last time you saw such a wondrous thing as a Sunday family. Hi guys, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah. And chat. Today we're gonna be gaming. We're gonna be playing some video games. And I think Emily might have like a mini plan for what she wants to do, but I'm not 100% sure. So don't ask me what we're doing. Okay? Do not ask me. Last Sunday you did? Wait, did we stream last Sunday? Destro coming in with the Amazon Prime. Boop. 13 months. Thank you very much. My hair's just doing whatever it fucking wants today. Jesus Christ. The last Sunday. Right, gotcha. Guys, we've got Jolly Ghost coming in.
I sit here for like a good 5 minutes trying to find a joke or pun with the streak number, but I got nothing.
You got nothing? Oh, dude. Okay, I'm having a bad hair day. I just had a haircut. I'm already having a bad hair day. Whatever. We're just going to ignore it. Just going to ignore the fact we're having a bad hair day and just get on with our lives, chat. Jolly, thank you for the 71 months. Fucking love you, dude. Appreciate you. You're the best. And chat, guys, dude, we've already got more subs now today than we had yesterday. Why does it say we only have one sub point today? What the fuck? Does it not count primes? What the fuck? But chat, I'm feeling better. PG, it's a good thing it's a banger. Alright? Chat, what is going on? Dude, a Sunday stream. Can you fucking believe it, chat? Well, look, all I'm going to say, chat, is that you should be here watching, because it's 6 o'clock on a Sunday. Nothing's open in the UK. Ain't nothing open in the UK. So what else do you have to do? What else is happening in the world right now? Nothing. Shops, closed. Pubs, probably closed too. You're lucky, because it was... Peach's almost won. Fred's missing vital organs, and Florence is suspiciously well fed. Right, chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, closing all these tabs. If you guys didn't see, by the way, and this is just this is an FYI, a little bit of info for you. Emily did put out a tweet where she had a discount link. Why was there a Florence hair in my hair? A little discount link to Barnsley. So if you guys have been meaning to check it out, there's a little half-price link around there. It looks like you've got flow hair on your on your face. I think I did have a flow hair on my face. What the fuck? But yeah, I think I'm going to play... Basically, chat, we are away next week. We are from Thursday, I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We don't get back till Monday. We are at a friend's wedding, Ben and Amy, which means, of course, that we won't be able to stream. We'll be tweeting and shit like that, but it won't be much streaming. So we're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow. And we're just cracking on. Is this Fat Man Scoop? It is. We don't do discounts here. We just do 5-figure discount. Don't rob from people. Look, you rob from big shops. You do not rob from individual people, Sess. Jesus Christ! Like, there's no honor amongst thieves anymore. It's like, yes, please, like. Is that Barnsley? No one cares? You know I don't mean Barnsley, right? You know I mean a different website, right? There's no Thieves Guild anymore, yeah. I refuse to buy my kids Lego because of stepping on other people's Lego bits. Yeah. You haven't seen the tweet? So Barnsley is our code word for a website that has many fans. PG, thank you for the tune. Thank you for the tune. Appreciate you. There's not much going on in the world right now, chat. I was actually, I'm not gonna lie, I spent most of today. We've updated Emily's stream deck, right? So she's got loads of sound. So expect loads of sound spam today. Look forward to it, in fact. But there isn't really a ton to talk about. It's been pretty quiet. I have like this feeling down in my guts that like this is a calm before the storm situation, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm really hoping it's not going to be like next week. It will fucking. I mean, honestly, live on a Sunday in this climate, Spider-Man says, like I said, we are away at the end of next week. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are away because we're going to a friend's wedding. Have you talked about Florida trying to make the death penalty require only 8 out of 12 jurors to agree? That's insane. Yes. So it's like if you're a sex criminal, they deem you to be committing sex crimes against kids. If you do sex crimes against kids, you will be killed in Florida. However, what they deem sex crimes is anything, really. Thank you, Sky. And they're making, exactly. Sex crimes against children, punishable by death, but also drag shows are sex crimes against children. It's insane. It's insane. I kind of don't want to talk about that because honestly, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that other than if you live in Florida, leave. Just leave. And I just kind of want to, keep the vibes good, I think. Keep the vibes high. At the end of the day, obviously, we do not want the government to have the ability to kill people. Hi, Imp. But yeah. Hey, up, Soph.
Hello.
But yeah. Huh?
What is happening?
I mean, she's getting ready, I guess.
Oh.
But yeah, guys. It's just, you know what? I don't always need to be talking about how bad the gays and transes have it. You know what I mean? Imp, good evening. How you doing, brother? She doesn't want to be held.
I know, but she's going to be held. Look at the kid.
Florence has been especially vomity and poopy recently, so you've taken it into your own hands there.
She's good.
She's good. She's literally about to like claw you and escape, but she's good.
That's fine.
Chat.
Hello, everyone. I don't. It's a kid. Mate, she hates this so much.
Yes.
She must admit. You must admit. Oh,
She's not a fan.
so pissed.
She's not a fan.
Oh, I've got to let her down now. I've got to let her down.
Chat. Look, at the end of the day, Florence is my property, so she does what I tell her. Let's just run out into the balcony.
She's gone off.
She's literally,
She's had enough.
she's run off. She's like, I'm off. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Cats do not like working. Some cats do. Some cats love like being like manhandled and shit like that. It's kind of crazy. It's like not all of them, but some of them. Florence is not one of those ones though. So there was a creator clash last night, chat, and I'm not gonna lie, I saw a couple of highlights from the creator clash. If you guys don't know what that is, it's essentially a streamer / YouTuber boxing event where a bunch of streamers and YouTubers box each other. Man, it was shit. Not like the production value, but like I do not want to watch people of that level box. It's like watching. I could get better from going down the pub. You know what I mean? I watched that according to bed at 4 a.m. Did you like it? Did you like it? I saw a couple of bits and I was like, dude, I don't know, man. For me personally, and this is just my personal opinion, I was literally like, oh man, I can get better. I can see better fighting anywhere else. But yeah, that was all over Twitter and everything this morning. I just wasn't for me. I wouldn't watch it for the boxing. I would watch it for certain people getting punched in the face. I mean, that is fun. I did see that. I did see that. What's his face? Oh, what's that guy's name? Content Cop. What's his name? iDubbbz. He got beaten up. That was funny. I thought it was okay. I only knew who one person was though. Yeah. Fansly sponsored it. My God. Fansly sponsoring things on Twitch. Chat, you know you could just sign up. Do you know you can sign up to Fansly with your Twitch account? Did you know that? You could literally go to Fansly and just connect your Twitch account. It's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? Like, that's kind of great. And there's no age verification. It's fucking wild, dude. I don't know. One of the weirder things about Twitch is that they're sort of like, all you young women, stop being such sluts. And also, please, have children go. I don't know. Weird to me, though. Weird. I'm just like... But yeah, there is a chance, chat. There is a... Okay, look, chat. I want to watch something with you. I want to watch something together. I don't know. Is this too boring? I don't know. I find it incredibly interesting, but you guys might be bored at your tits. Dude.
On my 49.3 sub, my streamer gave to me. Would please.
I gave you wood? I gave you wood? I don't think I gave you wood. I'm just going to put that one... Just going to put that out there immediately. I don't think I gave you wood. If I switch here... Ah, there we go. But yeah, this guy, so this lovely gentleman, chat, look at this. Zoe, good to see you.
From Road, and today I am coming to you from the NAB show in Las Vegas. We are super excited to be here showing off the latest.
Yeah, let's just skip. Let's just skip.
To get the perfect Series 4 2.4 gigahertz wireless and universal compatibility with cameras, computers, and smartphones that you know and love from the Wireless Go 2. Plus, we've added some innovative new features. This includes
this is all very good. We care about this a lot, but like, what I want to get into the nitty gritty, chat. The nitty gritty.
Microphone receiver built into the unit itself.
Chat. They got the Rode podcast. What the fuck is this thing called? The Rodecaster 2. The one up from what I have.
This allows you to connect any
supports
Rode Series 4 wireless
the wireless microphones that we use innately. Dude, I need to get this shit, man. I need to get this. I need to contact Rode and be like, yo, Rode, how you doing, boy?
This will be coming really soon.
So that's really cool. They got a new backpack which fits everything in it. That's really cool. But I'm not a podcaster, so I don't care. And they got a little dude. This is so cute. Baby Rodecaster.
As its name suggests, the Rodecaster Duo.
Is that just a baby? Fred, did you know kids aren't expensive? If you don't have kids, you're just being selfish. Yeah. Rice and beans, chat. Rice and beans is all you need. Chat, do you know that kids aren't expensive? You just need rice and beans. It's literally it. Kids aren't expensive. No PG. That's actually something we could talk about. So yeah,
is a compact
Rodecaster Duo.
Of the Rodecaster Pro 2 with 2 analog inputs instead of 4.
It's a little baby.
It offers the same.
Look how small and cute it is, man. I'm really excited about this. Like, I definitely want to grab this because this looks fucking sick. I want to get the Rodecaster 2, but this would be really awesome as well.
With the same high-power quad-core audio engine, Revolution preamps, and Aphex audio processing.
I'm telling you, chat, if you are a streamer, if you ever want to get into streaming, or if you ever want to do any voice recording, fuck the Go XLR, fuck all that shit, get rid of it. You want to buy one of these. Honestly, this is it.
Ability in an even more compact and portable form factor. In addition to the 2 quarter-inch headphone outputs, it also features a 3.5mm.
It's not a hashtag ad. I wish. I'd love these sorts by Rode. That'd be awesome.
Require the streamers and content creators
we got the Rode.
We are incredibly excited about.
This is so cool. Look at the baby.
The Streamer X, a completely new product that combines a professional audio interface and video
primarily
capture
endorsed.
card
Exactly.
into one compact
So this is
and easy to
your one-stop solution for a lot of like your streaming stuff.
Console. On the audio side, it features a combo input for connecting microphones.
So this is really cool. It supports a 3/4-inch jack, which is the big chunky audio jack. So you can plug in your guitar amp and all that sort of stuff into it. That's super cool. It's got phantom power. P48 is phantom power, and it can also support your microphones, right? Super awesome.
Featuring our ultra low noise, high gain Revolution preamp for ensuring
preamps, honestly.
Quality. There are also
so basically, if you guys don't know this, you know everyone buys that Shure SM7B, the really well-known microphone. Everyone also has to get a thing called a cloud lifter for it. So a cloud lifter basically just makes it louder, makes it noisier, and if you have a Rode, if you have like a Rode preamp like this, you don't even need that because it's just that good. You don't need to mess around with any of that crap.
From streaming and gaming to creating presentations, podcasting, and you can add studio quality Aphex processing to your inputs and route your audio any way that you like using Unify. On the video side, it facilitates up to 4K 30 or 2K 60
It's got video, see, HDMI.
And up to 2K 120 or 4K 60 video pass-through.
Dude, so this is really awesome. If you want to capture from a nice camera or anything like that, you can use it for that. So like a vlogging setup or anything like that.
Incredible video quality.
But also, you can actually like hook up your game consoles or your PC to it, everything like that. It's fucking awesome, man.
Or any other video.
It's the best.
It also has 4 smart pads for triggering voice effects and other actions on your computer, plus 2 USB-C connections for dual PC setups,
Dude.
2 headphone outputs, and more. There's nothing like the Streamer X out there. This will make creating content.
Now, this isn't even the thing I'm most excited for, chat. Oh, it's the next thing that I'm most excited for.
Finally, we have the PodMic USB.
This is it.
The PodMic USB is a
Look at that sexy microphone.
grade dynamic microphone.
Dude, I want this so bad. I want this immediately. I want this now.
It offers the same incredible sound.
So we use the PodMic. This is the USB PodMic.
But with a powerful new feature up its sleeve. Both XLR and USB connectivity. That's right, fresh off the back of the release of the NT1 5th generation, the world's first studio condenser to offer both XLR and USB connectivity, we've now added the same feature to one of the world's most popular dynamic broadcast mics, the PodMic. When using
I love this so much.
It is the exact same as the original PodMic.
I do want to know if you can do simultaneous XLR and USB. I don't know. If you can do simultaneous, that's godlike.
Including our amazing Revolution preamp and high quality analog to digital conversion.
I don't see any reason why it wouldn't do simultaneous USB XLR, but
processing to your voice, compatibility with smartphones and tablets for portable recording.
Dude, it's support. You can plug in your phone into the USB on the back of the microphone and just use it to record TikToks. Dude, the days of everyone having those stupid little like Bluetooth microphones, it's over, chat. It's over.
And more. It has a 0 latency headphone output and onboard volume control, and it's compatible with all of our software solutions, including.
So yeah, really excited about that. So lots of cool new hardware stuff coming up soon, and but more importantly than that, chat, Emily's here. Boop. Hi, Em.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get my camera because I wanted. Why are our lights off?
Oh, because it's really bright outside, and I don't.
Yeah, look at that, so much better. Even lighting. Thank you.
Didn't even notice.
I'm here. Congrats to me. And here's what I wanted to say. Frank got his haircut. Fremley has big pee-pee. That's 100% factual.
Pee-pee size. Fremley has big pee-pee.
Thank you, truthful bot, for that input. So here's what I have to say on the subject.
What is this, Em?
I was trying to be organized, and I was a bit peckish, and I was like, right, while the stream is starting, I'm going to microwave myself a jacket potato. Now, I knew it wasn't very big, but I put it in for 10 minutes.
It's still warm. Is that my smooth brain?
As you can see, I did try and cut it open to see if I could potato it, but I can't.
Dude, that's so sad.
That is the sound of my jacket potato hitting your face. Should I still try it?
No.
The snack has not gone well.
It's gone terribly.
I was trying to be like super efficient. And I was like, while I'm doing my makeup, I'll just really quickly whack this in.
I mean, you can.
It's a perfect vegetable to throw at Tories.
I mean, all vegetables are perfect for Tories.
No, like
I wouldn't eat it.
Full Metal jacket potato. It's harder than before it went in to cook. It's solid. I will say that. Need some googly eyes, backup stream mascot. You know it will never change. There was a half-eaten muffin. No, this was a jacket potato.
If there is a,
I was like, I could just eat a little potato for the stream.
If there is a mascot for the stream, it is definitely
this.
The overdone potato.
Dry, wrinkly patat. It's another Fremley pet rock. I'll eat for 2 minutes and memorize. Wait, is that a problem? Is that bad? It's good, I swear. It's a preserved patat now. Okay, well, do we A, keep it and see what happens to it, or B, do I try and eat it and see if I die? It's a gigantic crisp. All the nutrition you could ever want.
What is this about pee-pee says? I'm so confused.
Just someone being funny. They think they're funny.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was wondering if it was like the world's worst like bot rate.
No, I think just one person was like, I'll ask funny pee-pee question and you type in pee-pee answer. We'll be so funny. We're gonna rip it up on Twitch. Then we're gonna clip it. Then we're gonna put it on YouTube, and then we'll have like pee-pee says reaction, and everyone will love it. It'll get 1 million views. But unfortunately, it's not that funny. So it's fine. It's average. Keep it as a pet.
Pee.
Play it off as a fossil.
I mean, it does.
This could be a fossilized poo-poo.
It looks like a fossil. Yeah, it looks like a fossil.
What do they call it? Cop? I can't remember. Cap? No. Now Sophie's microwaving something to rub it in. Absolute hoe.
Another fucking potato.
You're microwaving me another potato.
Yes.
Chat, we have a replacement en route. Yeah, just a board, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hey, viewer. Is it only one of you?
Dude,
That's actually a little sad.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, am I out the loop? Like, am I? I'm usually in the loop, man.
It's just a simple little joke.
I'm usually pretty like hip with the kids and stuff, but I just feel like I've been like off the stream for like a week because of like I've had a cold. And
Fred has been off for a week. Chat. Did you even miss him? I'm just kidding. Of course you did.
Chat. Tell me you missed me.
And yes, Fred did have a haircut. And yes,
not looking that good right now.
Well, you didn't style it. You just smooshed it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just looking. I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean you don't know what's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Did you style it?
No.
Well, there you go.
I started yesterday.
Okay. Right.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Done.
There we go. No. Right. Would you like 2 minutes with the mirror?
No, I got my mirror here. Look.
Okay. Enjoy, chat.
There you go. Done. Sorted.
There we go. Fred got a haircut. Way! Way!
Yep. Emily's got a new soundboard, chat.
We've upgraded the soundboard and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so hooray would be unhappy, which it is.
Nice. Would you like to know what happened last night, Sess?
Oh my god!
Emily,
wait.
Keep your...
Wait. I'm just asking. What happened?
Tell us, Sess.
Are you drier than this potato now?
Play the other one.
I don't know what that is.
One.
Oh. Sess, what happened? A little smooch? A nice little smooch? I hope. I guess I gotta go take this potato away.
Well,
I guess my potato's gonna leave. Anyway, chat. Bad snack. Oh yeah, we need that one.
Gif.
Yes. Oh. Yes, Captain.
I have made it with a woman. Inform the men.
Right, my potato. You had a more successful day than me. My potato and I are leaving.
We had to get in a hotel, and yes, it damn well happened. Inform the men. Inform the men. Well, I'm proud of you, Sess. I'm
Fred
proud
cam
of you.
for a second while I scuttle.
Chat, Sess is no longer a virgin. It happened. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. You didn't invite her around to show off your new PC? That PC is going to get no love anymore, man. Sess is like, I've moved on, PC. I'm sorry. I don't need you anymore. I don't need 8K VR Futanari girls anymore. I've moved on. Whose cheeks are these? Why? I saw Twitch, like, a cyborg? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything about cyborgs, but chat. I saw someone's I can't remember the fuck it was now. I think it was Loserfruit. Loserfruit had one of her emotes fucking removed from Twitch, and I was like, dude, that is fucked up, man. It was for the most bullshit reason too. Oh god, it was on here the other day, and now I can't find it. I'm gonna scroll in chat. All right, hang on. Let me go on Twitter. Loserfruit emote. You mean the L emote? I think I do mean the L emote. Yeah, here we go. Chat. What do you think about this shit, man? Look at this. Twitch just removed Loserfruit's emote for targeted insults, bullying and threatening, or inciting abuse. For real, Twitch? Twitch, for real? What? This isn't Fortnite. What the fuck? God, yeah, there's a whole generation of women who have been plagued by the "I just had sex" song from guys who they sleep with, who then get up and play "I just had sex."
That song will never reach my soundboard, is all I'm saying.
Like, there is an entire generation of women who are like, "Oh, that fucking song, oh, that was so cringe. Why did that bang that guy? Fuck me." You know?
Yep.
Also, her name is fucking Loser Fruit. Yeah. I just honestly, this is such an over...
That was literally Glee's branding.
Yeah.
That was Glee's branding.
Right?
Like, it was so inoffensive. It was put on the side of buses across the world. And apparently, we've got to lose our damn minds. I think the argument for it is that sometimes people will...
It's about time it was taken down, honestly.
Yeah, sometimes people will, like, mass subscribe to a channel and then everyone will go in and, like, bombard another channel with that channel's
That's
emote.
horseshit, man.
Like... And I have seen instances in the past where I've thought, yeah, probably that was good. Like, there was an emote that Dan's Gaming posted fucking years ago now. And it was Dan's Gaming, like, in janky makeup, looking like not good femme version of himself.
Like bad drag, essentially.
The problem with it was people were subbing to Dan's Gaming and then spamming that in, like, lots of trans women's channels. And I do think that in a case like that...
Makes sense.
You know what? But, like, how bad could someone coming in being like, you're a loser, make you feel? And all you need to do is ban the emote prefix and no one can ever post it again. So it's really not that hard. Yeah. It's not like a mass targeted emote. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it might be.
Silly.
I don't know if that's how it works, though, Mr. Vahit, because obviously Loser Fruit is a partner.
A big one, too.
Partners have, like... the assumption that the emotes you upload are good if you're in good standing.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you couldn't just like, oh, I'm just going to mass report this down because someone would look at it.
Yeah.
Someone would go, is this actually a problem? Like, it's definitely possible, and that could have been what happened. But I am like, come on, guys, come the fuck on.
Seems like an instant. Yeah, but I personally think that it is a pile of horseshit. Personally. Emily's potatoes done.
I think this is Potato the Second.
Potato the Second. Will it turn out to be another little monkey brain? Monkey brain.
I'm hungry now. I've held that roast potato.
Potat. Slapper. Slapper the potat. Talking about trans, I got into an argument with someone today on how hard it is to correctly gender someone. Like, it's not fucking hard whatsoever. I have never, in my life, struggled with gendering someone. I will fuck it up every now and again. I'm not good with they, them. I will say I am atrocious with they, them. It's rather embarrassing, in fact. But we had, that time, I forget his name now, but one of the community manager for...
You said his.
God, I'm doing it now!
Yep.
Dude, I'm so bad with they, them. I'm so bad with they, them. I need to get way better. Like, I need to...
Hey, dude, brother, man.
Yeah.
Prince, king.
Dude, I've had no issue with it. I just fuck it up, man. It's not on purpose either. I'm literally trying, but my brain is just dumb. Apparently, I just don't have room for they, them pronouns in my brain. It's like I'm just full. I'm just like, oh, I got 4 pronouns. He, her, she, him. What more? Fuck. But yeah, no, I'm just really bad. But I do try. I try. In Twitch chats, I usually they, them, unless I have been informed. Yeah, and it's really weird because I do use they, them quite often, but not... So, okay, it's really hard to explain. But back in the day, I used to use they, them all the time for almost everyone, right? And I don't know why. It's just a habit I got into as a young man. And so I used to be like, oh, yeah, they're over there. Oh, yeah, what about them? All the time. I don't know why. I just said it all the time. But when it comes down to specifically, you are only they, them, I just get... Just bad. I think I just got like a bunch of really bad habits.
We're pretty, I don't know, relentless with making sure that we gender people properly at home, regardless of like whether they're around or not.
Yeah.
So I think that's really helped.
Yeah.
Fred has a little bit of a sort of anxiety-induced speech impediment. And so the minute that Fred overthinks something, he fumbles it every time. Not to call you out because I love you and I don't want to sound mean, but whenever Fred goes to deliberately tell a joke, he always fumbles it. every single time. He can say funny stuff, but the minute that he's like, time to make a joke, he's like, hello, oh shit, I fell off. And you know I've said it, you'll notice it, but don't bully him about it. It's not his fault.
I can't. I'm just really bad. I'm not very good at talking. I think I have the dyslexic version of talking. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I put it on anxiety. I don't know if it is anxiety. I know everyone does make those kind of mistakes. I notice I do it as well.
I'm just a silly little plonker.
But when I'm thinking about something in the back of my mind, right, I will often be like, oh, is it this or that? And I'll decide which one it is. And then I'll say the other one. And I'm like, come on! That's why we deliberately thought about this, right? But yeah, I think for Fred, it's an anxiety thing where he'll be like, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. And then we'll say the wrong thing. Whereas when he's not thinking about it, it's like smooth and whatever. I will say that even with Fred's weird anxiety brain, we have had, when I say had, they, them friends, they then moved over to she, her pronouns. So
very quickly, yeah.
Yeah, like after a few months. We've definitely had they, them friends, and I probably have a couple of they, them friends now. In fact, I'm sure we do. But that being said, it is still one of those things that when you're not consciously thinking about it, it's nothing. When you are consciously thinking about it, you're like, what? What am I doing? Oh God, don't fuck it up. And then you psych yourself out for no reason. I honestly think that there is nothing wrong with, if you make a mistake, correcting yourself and moving on. Do you know what I mean?
No, and most people are really nice about it.
Update, by the way, the potato. This one went well. I'm just going to eat it quietly over here.
Most people are very understanding, and they know that I'm trying. And I feel like you can tell when it's malicious, right? You can people don't get mad at mistakes. They just get mad when people are being dickheads.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's also worth bearing in mind that Fred's like they, he, she, the, ja, and it's like, oh God, this man's about to combust. So you're like, don't worry, Fred. Do not worry. It's fine. Everything's going to be okay.
But speaking of bad takes, right? Speaking of bad takes, I saw this.
This was really funny.
I saw Blinks and Emily talking about this on Twitter whilst I was out, and I was waiting for my food to get made, and I saw this and I was like, wow, this is by far the worst take I've ever seen in my life. So this lovely human being,
I don't mind being on if you guys want to watch me eat a jacket potato, but
I mean, it's someone's fetish, right? It's hot. Oh my God. Steamy. Yeah. Nice. Okay, you can eat in private. Why does it seem our culture glorifies not having children nowadays? And I'm genuinely not trying to judge anyone who choose not to. But in my opinion, if you're a capable adult and you don't have kids, that's a selfish decision. Now let's just pick this apart. Okay? I am genuinely not trying to judge anyone. Okay? I am genuinely not trying to judge anyone. That's a selfish decision. I mean, immediately, we're not dealing with the brightest spark in the world. Immediately. We also have a reply saying, people who say kids are expensive have never been to the thrift store and must not know what rice and beans are. Dude, this guy who is probably never struggled with food or anything like that in his life.
It's total nutrition. Just eat rice and beans every meal.
Every meal. So this guy is called Reezy.
Google's baby formula.
Reezy resells. So, full-time YouTuber. I teach people how to make a living selling on Amazon. So he's definitely one of those buy my course. Oh my God, oh my God, it's even right here. Check out my free Amazon course. Bruh. So yeah, this guy, I will happily say, is a complete and utter fuck boy. He is, I don't know, man. Honestly, people who have never had food insecurity or never struggled with money have no fucking idea. I don't even know why these motherfuckers open their mouths, man. I swear to God. It's like there's a really weird situation, especially in California, especially in America, right? Where... and in the UK is also, don't get me wrong, where it seems like there's like a strong social attitude of, if you have money, very smart. No money, dumb. And that seems to just be it. If you don't have money, you have no room to talk because you're an idiot who didn't get any money. If you have money, everyone listens to you. And I'm like, bruh, honestly, this is like one of the most idiotic, smooth-brained, genuine dick suck takes I've ever fucking heard. USA is basically a big store where you can buy everything, even people. Nando, man, honestly, and you know what? Over here in the 52nd state, we're doing great too. You know what I mean? We're not. I am not trying to say that England or the UK is any better. It ain't. It's just like the American attitudes, the American sort of greed is good attitude is successfully been implemented in the UK. The new DLC is just dropped and it's terrible. Just made. Whoa, chat just moved really fast. Brian Caden. Woo!
Evening all Oshi9.
Brian Caden, thank you for the 40 months of Prime. You're the best.
Yeah.
Just made some chicken palm. Chat is moving.
And cucumber salad.
For the price of McDonald's. People are just lazy here in America.
Tell me how long it took you to make it.
Yeah.
Let's do a race. Ordering McDonald's versus making chicken palm and salad from scratch.
Yeah, and it's also just like, dude, honestly, not everyone who has no money is making bad decisions. It's such a really weird sort of like, I don't even know what the question, what is Sophie doing?
I didn't realize I forgot how that popcorn was.
She popping a corn.
And I also made a magical error and I even made too much.
Sophie's been awake all day. Could have made popcorn any time, and she's like, right, stream started. Try have time to fuck everything up.
No, okay. Just to be clear, yeah, Sophie's like, I want you guys to get sponsors. Just to be clear, I am an extremely competent cook. I've been cooking all my life. I've not eaten McDonald's in easily 20 years. I can tell you cannot make chicken palm and salad from scratch in 10 minutes.
No, you can't.
Unless you're talking jarred sauce pre-made chicken cutlet.
I mean, maybe.
At which point you're not really making chicken palm. You're just pouring some jarred sauce on top of some chicken.
No, when you're doing that, you're just heating shit up.
At the end of the day, am I saying it's definitely valid to only eat? You can't even cook a chicken cutlet through in 10 minutes.
You can barely boil pasta in that time.
Anyway, the point is, right, I'm not here to argue with you about your fucking salmonella chicken or whatever's going on with your chicken. I hope your chicken is delicious. Hope you remain deeply unpoisoned. I just think that the idea of everyone is just lazy while simultaneously people are like, I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to start a side grift. I'm trying to do this. The reason people aren't having children is McDonald's. They don't know about pasta. Like, people know about pasta.
People know about rice and beans. Dude, honestly.
It's this, like, ridiculous it doesn't make sense, right? So let's say you're driving home from work. You're hungry right now. You're going to pull over. You're going to stop at the drive-thru. You're going to buy whatever you want to eat. You're going to eat it in the car, go home. Now, maybe you've got time to hit the gym, clean your house. Like, I think that this idea that everyone is just not managing their life right, all that does is just sells infinite books, like infinite self-help books, where they're like, how to organize your life, 1, 2, 3, how to have the perfect capsule wardrobe so that you never need to think about what you're wearing,
this is exactly
how to streamline every breath you take.
This is exactly what I was saying about basically the idea is if you have money, you're smart. If you don't have money, you're dumb.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're a dumb person. You don't have any money because you spend it wrong. And it's like, no, I don't have any money because the entire system has been designed to funnel money upwards and make it so that no one at the bottom has any.
Yes.
And when I say the bottom, I mean the bottom half, chat. Dude,
More than that.
Yeah, more than that.
Honestly, no, you're right, but like...
Yeah, but like it's one of those things where I'm just like, dude, this entire notion of like, I just cooked a meal, I just like cooked chicken in 5 minutes, and I am now have an impending funeral, but it costs less than the McDonald's. It's just, unfortunately, it's not a perfect world and everyone's different.
But it could be. But the issue, right?
Honestly, that's like a nothing statement.
Yes.
That's literally sort of like, well, c'est la vie.
Well, the
it's
issue
like,
with
you didn't actually say anything.
placing your chicken palm as savior to the people with no money, it's a silly statement to make, and people are going to react that it's a silly statement because it is. People aren't all lazy. I mean, what's the average work week in America? It's long as fuck. It's way longer than over here. Most people are being told that you should have a second job or you should have a side hustle. Like, you should be required, right? You should be required. But the thing is, right, it's not just about quality food is great, right? But realistically, there is nothing super unhealthy about a McDonald's hamburger, right? It's got a bit of tomato on it. It's got a lettuce leaf. It's some beef. There's nothing about that that's like... Now, if you drink it with a milkshake and you eat it with a big pile of fries and blah, 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 like, fine.
But you can be healthy. There is the option to be healthy whilst eating. Like, the idea you can't... Okay, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Like, and this is kind of like... You can definitely outwork a bad diet. It takes a lot of fucking work, but you can do it. Bodybuilders do it all the fucking time. But yeah, it's one of those things where like not everyone can be perfect the entire time, but there's the system set up in a way where any little mistake is then highlighted and designed, like kind of like focused in on.
But are we discussing, and this is something that happens all the time, are we discussing food? Are we discussing money? Are we discussing weight and health? Like, which of these are we discussing here? Yeah. Or are we just kind of discussing all of them at the same time? Because being fat is as morally bad as being poor.
The goalposts get moved really quickly when you're discussing this. They're sort of like... It goes from you've never heard of rice and beans because you're poor to oh well you have a bad diet to oh well you're overweight and it's like dude no, let's talk about it.
Yes,
kids are hungry. Like I can't have kids. Like someone in America is like I cannot have kids because I cannot afford them. I can barely afford to feed myself. How would I afford another mouth? And then people are like, what about rice and beans? And it's like, well, I don't really want to eat rice and beans forever. Like.
I don't want to raise my child in an environment where sometimes we're so food insecure that the only meal we have is rice and beans, when maybe my child won't want rice and beans. Like, some children are quite picky, right? The issue isn't... Also, the issue with having children being expensive is not just food, right? Children need clothes, and they need school trips, and they need toys, and they need your time, which is usually spent doing your side hustle, and they need childcare while you're at work. Like, this idea that the issue is you haven't thought of affordable food, right? Or you haven't thought of buying things secondhand, like... The way Sophie and I were raised was very much everything was secondhand, right? I actually remember the first time I saw my mum in new clothes, which was the Millennium Night. She bought a pair of sparkly jeans from Marks and Spencer's. And I was like, damn, I didn't know Mark could look like that, right? We were very much raised like that, all home cooked. I don't remember ordering in a meal unless it was my grandma's birthday, right? We were on that like penny pinching thing, right? Which was fine in the sense that I got what I needed. Did I get laughed at a bit for what I wore? Sure. Did it end my life? No. The issue was more a case, and other children would have felt differently. I know Sophie felt differently about the experience than I did. I can only speak for myself, right? But what I can say is that my mum was stressed to her fucking, like, off her gourd, right? My mum, who was running the household, was the one deciding what got spent on what. And genuinely, we've got this like story that Sophie was reminding me of. When I was like 12, we went into the supermarket. They mispriced my mum for some bananas. They were like 50p more than they should have been. And my mum went and like yelled at the woman at the counter. And I was like, Mara, you need to calm down. This is too much. And she was like, never speak to me like that again while I'm dealing with the problem. Realistically, I was right. But that 50p meant so much to her, she was ready to shout at a stranger. That's insane, right? You having children when you are under that much financial stress isn't good for the children, and it's not good for you. And I can say that I, at very least, came out of that with what was necessary to get by. Life is more expensive now than it was in the 90s. Both my parents worked. Both my parents did extra stuff on the weekends. Yep. My dad used to just do 2 jobs at Christmas. And then for Fred... He was being raised by a single mum, 3 kids, because his dad became an alcoholic, and he didn't have enough food. He did not have enough food.
Well, this is the thing. I'm like, it's really weird. So I saw Imp saying, I do a week shop with 2 kids. It's 130 quid. Fresh meat, veg, stuff for the kids and lunches, and I can cut back if I need to. But for someone who's on minimum, the UK minimum wage, doing a full-time job, 40 hours a week, a single parent, 130 quid is about a third of their weekly income. So it's like, and then you've got rent and everything like that. It's like, I don't know.
Well, that's impossible. You literally can't live like that. You can't spend 130 quid a week
and
if
clothes
you're...
And, you know, school trips, social
It's way
events.
too much stress. Like, occasionally I'd come back with, like, something broken in my lunchbox. My mom would be ready to jump out the window.
And
you
then
know?
What? Like, dude, honestly, it's so pure. And then, like, what? You can never own a home. So you're at the fucking... the gas and electricity, like Lime Tilly said. You've also got like the rent price is increasing. Our rent prices, they nearly tried to raise our rent by £400. That was a 25% increase, chat. And I'm just like, dude, honestly, luckily I negotiated him down to half of that. But still, our rent in 1 year went up more than 10%.
Yeah.
And like, dude, not everyone can afford that. And it's just,
and our electricity bills have doubled.
and then everyone at the top who's like got money and doesn't struggle and is like lucky because they grew up in a situation where they were able to get as much education and as much chill vibes as they needed and more opportunities because they knew more people and blah, 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 blah. Because being rich isn't just about money. It's about connections and who you know and what you know. And like, people, they're sort of like, why are you not having kids? We need to have more kids. We've got a shrinking population, have kids. And people are like, so I have to sacrifice. I have to live on rice and beans in a fucking cold house, like shivering on the sofa with all the lights turned off and the TV turned off because I can't afford electricity, just to have kids for your sake. Just so that someone can serve you at the shop when you go there. Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, literally. It's like everyone acting like, at the end of the day, people need to live the life they want to live. If for you having children is a major, major life goal, something that you desperately want, I support you doing anything you want to do to make that happen for you, right? But, oh yeah, it's the shrinking white population, Scotty. Don't get me started on that. The whole shrinking population thing is a racist myth.
Yeah, and
Scotty is right.
And did you see that like study that came out that if pre-2008 chat, if wages versus the cost of living kept on increasing at the rate it was from like the 80s to till 2008 and 2008, I wonder what happened then. Why did they stop do you know what would have happened, chat? Oh, frame rate's gone a bit crazy in the PC. That's fixed.
Streamberg.
Do you know what, chat?
Yes. Sorry, I just saw the cat and somebody redeemed shit with the cat, so I was trying to call her over.
Apparently, the average person, the average household, not even like big, like a big household, the average household would be £11,000 richer per year. Like, imagine, chat. Imagine your household just had 11 grand.
Yeah.
More a year.
Yeah.
That's like 800 quid a month. Just randomly appears.
Yeah. So I just think that people need to mind their own
Crazy
fucking
shit.
business.
Yeah.
Running around telling people what they're supposed to do as though you know about anybody else's life. And especially to Americans who are always one health condition from bankruptcy.
Americans have it way worse than we do.
If people do not want to put their kids in those situations, I know for a fact that if Fred and I did want kids, we would be living a dramatically different life, because I know that for Fred, if he wanted to have children and he felt like he couldn't provide for those children, he'd probably have a fucking heart attack. Right? Like, Fred's already lived it. He doesn't want it for him. Like, the idea of scarcity makes Fred very upset and, like, very panicky. Because, like, when you've had bailiffs knocking at your door, that brings you great anxiety.
What?
You know?
Yeah.
When you've sat in your house and glued the fucking little pegs for the electricity meter back together so that you can reuse them so that you can keep the electricity on. Like, people have no fucking idea what it's actually like, and they chat out their arses.
They have no idea. And like, you're just supposed to be happy, like, with the bare minimum for life. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to want more. You're not supposed to, like, desire. Here you go.
And you're selfish if that's not a life that you want for your children, right?
How would you want kids in America to send them to school to get shot at? Like, that country is so fucking broken. How is it still continuing? This is the thing. I do remember growing up and being one of those kids who was like, oh man, wouldn't it be so amazing to live in America?
Yeah.
Like,
we are like the exact age range.
Every single kid every single person who's my age, as a kid, we all thought how amazing America was. We're like, oh man, America.
That's so cool.
Oh, dude,
everyone's a skater, dude.
And now no one says that anymore. No one. Like, America, like, and I don't think Americans realize. And I'm not saying that as like an egotistical thing. Like, I don't think, but it's just like,
so true, Bob. Yeah, you're genuinely like, England's so boring.
And England is boring. England is shit. It's cringe. England is not a nice place. Every single person here is a country bumpkin. I can tell you there's nothing special about here. Yeah, but
you've got to bear in mind, like, when all the shows were on, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like, all the stuff, it was on TV non-stop, and it was like, whoa, it's so cool, all the culture's from there, all the music's from there, Sex and the City, they're running around, they got heels I've never heard of, like, it seemed cool.
Everything's bigger, and also every American television is just full of, like, middle-class families, and you gotta remember that in the UK, middle class isn't even that good.
No.
Like, even back then, middle class wasn't that good.
Yeah.
It's one of the weirdest things about the UK is that the middle class was always just like, dude, honestly, we live down the road, right? Down our road, there are a bunch of like little houses, like little cottages, right? And I'd love to have one. Oh my god, dream house. It's like £800,000 to have one of those, right? Do you know what they are?
Yeah.
Those are the old fucking paupers houses, like from the fucking 1800s. Those houses were built because we got to put our servants somewhere.
2 up, 2 downs for like the butcher.
Yeah.
Or if it probably not even that.
No,
Probably
the
the butcher's fucking assistant.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
madness.
Yeah, wearing your own clothes to school. Yeah, that
And
was...
now, and these days, chat, we are looking at like old, like paupers houses, like literally bottom working class people. And looking at them, being like, "Wow, oh, mate, if I was a millionaire, I'd buy that."
Yeah.
It's mad.
I think honestly the whole conversation about whether or not you should have children is so disrespectful.
It is super disrespectful.
Because it doesn't treat the people deciding whether or not to have children as though that they are people with agency. Obviously, one of the most major decisions you can make in your whole life is whether or not you have children.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that should always be a financial decision. I'm not saying that that's always a decision you even get to make. It's certainly not one you get to make in a lot of American states, which is another conversation.
Wearing clothes to school was a dream. Yeah. Oh my god.
The idea that like people are sitting there being like, "Oh, you guys haven't even thought about having children." It's like, obviously they have, right? But you're like, "Am I in a stable situation? Am I healthy? Do I like?" You know what I mean? Like, I know for me, my family is absolutely riddled with mental illness, and that really puts me off having children, right? In combination, I know that I'm somebody who trends heavily towards very serious depression, right? As do my family. There's lots of bad shit all over the place. You know, whatever. No need to go into it, but it's bad. Now, in that scenario, I'm having a child that I'm not even sure that I want, right? But I have a child, and then I'm like, oh, hi, child. So I don't know if you know this, but there is some like environmental catastrophe happening right now. So that sucks. Fascism is on the rise. And welcome to my mental health. That's just not something I can't imagine looking at a small version of me and being like, didn't want to seem selfish. Like, that feels selfish to me.
But who is it being? That's one of the things I don't ever get. Is like, who is it being selfish towards?
My precious eggs.
Yeah, that's it. Is it selfish towards the rest of society because you're not providing a potential worker for the cogs?
Yeah, who's it selfish to?
Who's it selfish to? I don't understand that. It's a selfish decision. Is it?
Poor little Jeremiah was wasted this month.
I'd really love to know who is it selfish towards. So someone replied with a fucking wall of text to this guy, and they said, "When I keep saying that I will have to likely marry outside of the US to start a family, this is why, and I get a ton of pushback on the notion that it's difficult to find and date a woman that wants children and doesn't already have any. But just look at your replies. Dating in of itself isn't a problem, mate."
I love this, though, that he's like, "Oh, I can't find a woman who wants to reproduce with me." And I'm like, can you think why that might be? So you look around you, right? And you are seeing couples marrying and having children, right? Maybe not as many as before, but they're doing it. And yet none of them are picking you. Could it be because you're a massive bellend? Or is it like, oh, a new book? Let's see if we can buy that for £1 on the Kindle.
I bet you I can buy this guy's course as well. I just want to say, by the way, Putrid Nipple, you've been following since 2015, bro.
Wow. That's a long time.
I'm happy to have you as a follower for that long. So
but
yeah, it's like it's dating for commitment and with a purpose, and isn't being normalized anymore. And honestly, these people are just such fucking
they're just making things up.
Pearl clutches. Do you know what I mean? They're sort of like no one's good Catholic woman anymore. Oh, everyone's heathens. They're all sinners, and it's like, dude, fuck off. It's now an accident they deal with instead of the desired and intentional outcome because we can't plan for things. Most people are like, I don't want to be pregnant, but also maybe aren't ready to have an abortion. Do you know what I mean? It's like, Christ almighty, these concepts are not hard to understand.
Yeah. Well, it's also like people don't want to have the conversation about why you're not having children, right? Like, okay. Look at his reply under that, right? My parents in their 30s, let's buy a house. Me in my 30s, I guess I can't afford to have teeth. And he says, I'm missing quite a few teeth myself. I'd rather save for a home than pay $30,000 for dental implants to virtue signal. Teeth are virtue signaling now. Having teeth is virtue signaling in America. Like, what the fuck?
You realize... if you're missing...
Being able to chew is virtue signaling now.
If this guy's just missing, like, 2 teeth, that's fine. This guy's like... He's
like, yeah, I see a lot of myself in that guy. Yeah.
Kids are expensive. I could 100% see why people would do not want kids. Once you have kids, you realize that sacrifice is worth it, but difficult looking in from the outside. I assume you're a father, so it's the difference between a kid existing and a kid not existing. If a kid exists, would I want to flip a switch that kills the child or makes it never exist? No, of course not. I've bonded with the child.
Yeah.
It is now something in my life.
Yes.
And then you say, yes, it's worth it.
Yeah.
However... the kid doesn't exist yet, so I still get to make that choice.
Fred and I have always said if a baby was dropped on our doorstep and it was like, you have to look after this baby, no one else will do it. Okay, we would look after the baby. We would raise the baby. We would do everything we could, and I think we would be solid parents. But I don't want to have the baby, so I'm not going to. Yeah, it's true as well, Nando. You are right. No, you're saying that virtue signaling is a 100% sign that you're a right winger. I mean, he obviously is. It's this, like, children aren't even expensive. I mean, I've seen the same thing where people were arguing about back in my day when I was in, because this is a British thing, but when I was young, we used to get frost on the inside of our windows and damp in the winter, and that was just fine, right? I grew up in that house, okay? I grew up in the house that was single glazed, that didn't have central heating, that had wooden frames that got soaked through, and then the whole window would freeze up, right? It was cold as fuck. My parents, the room that I grew up in was specifically the one that had the hot water heater in it because my parents thought it might help me not get so cold, okay? And do you know what happened to me? I had debilitating asthma, right? My lungs are still damaged to this day, and I got a major 2 weeks off school chest infection every single February. Every February for like 6 years, probably longer, right? I don't think that that's good, right? My lungs are still fucked. And I wouldn't necessarily want that for other children. Did my parents mean for that to happen? No. The house was just shite. And sometimes when it was especially cold, what we would do was have fires downstairs with wood that my dad stole. And we would all sleep in the living room and pretend like it was camping. Great.
Bruh, it's honestly, this entire conversation...
It's just unfucking hinged.
It's just stupid. It's just... It's basically people who are sort of like, well, I wouldn't want to delete my children. And it's like, no shit.
Don't delete your children. You deserve so much more support with your children. You shouldn't have to be deciding whether or not you keep your teeth if you want to have children. I would love to see a world where every single person who wants to have a child and raise it properly has the opportunity.
And also has teeth.
That would be beautiful.
I want every parent to have teeth too.
Yeah.
I don't want the choice to be between baby or teeth.
Food and teeth. Electricity and teeth.
I don't want a kid because basically I maintain there's like this the gay uncle theory, right? Which is basically every now and again someone is born. Not the reason why gay people exist, but one of the theoretical reasons,
evolutionary benefits to gay people
was basically that they wouldn't have children normally. They'd either adopt children who are like otherwise their parents weren't around, or they would basically like help raise the children community, because children were raised communally back in the day. The idea of like children being like only raised by mum and dad.
Responsibility.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So basically, I think I'm the gay uncle without being gay. I literally think I'm like I grew up. My brothers, both my brothers had a lot of kids. I did not like being around them.
Yeah, Fred has been an uncle 6 times over. Fred has uncled. He has had babies like born in the house, like at the hospital down the road.
I did not
stayed in the house for like years. He was like, I'm really not into this.
Now, would I be like, if I could flip a switch, would I make those children not exist? No. Because I'm like, I know them. They're cool.
They're your sweet little shits.
I've had fun with them. You know what I mean? But do I groan when they come around? Well, they used to. I used to be like, oh fuck me, they're back. Yeah, of course. And like genuinely, like it's one of those things where I can. Humans are complicated, and I can simultaneously be like, I would literally die for this little shit. Simultaneously, just leave me alone.
Yeah.
So I just
like,
don't-
what do you need? What's the problem? Can I solve it? Stop talking to me. The tribe mentality, I don't know. It's welcome, but can be a burden on the kid depending on how many people are trying to tell the kid what to do. Like my family, the adults, when I was a kid, would run a tattle to my mum anytime I did anything. Yeah, right. But here's the thing: they're just being shits, right? The idea isn't so much that like everyone would need to like run to your mum or be equally responsible for you. The idea is more that like if your mum is like, hey, I'm gonna go fuck off, do something else for a bit, that there's a bunch of people around who are like, of course, come to me, be with me, I'll look after
wouldn't
you,
even plan
come
that sort
round
of
for
thing.
dinner, you know,
The
like
kid-
it would
the kid
be
would
natural.
The kid would just wake up and just run out the hut or whatever, and just do its own thing. But you knew there were loads of adults around, so you didn't have to keep an eye on them the entire time. Like the whole
Yeah.
idea of it takes a group to it takes a tribe to raise a kid or whatever the fucking saying is. I like the song.
Yeah, me too. We both started like bopping at the same time. But yeah, I don't think that the government is population controlling either. The government are actually trying to tell everyone to have more children. It's just capitalism requires more children, but also requires everyone works more and gets paid less. And then you hit a critical mass of people can't work more, people can't be paid less, so people stop having children. And then the government which is why
The capitalists
you see
need more workers, but they also don't want to give you any more of the money.
Yes.
It's their money. They don't want to give you the money. It's their money.
Well, capitalism requires constant growth, and how do you achieve constant growth without firing people and keeping a certain amount of people unemployed and also underpaying people? Those are just the mechanisms for capitalism's perpetual growth, right?
My uncle used to be a social worker, and he tried to punish me, like he would with one of his clients. He was doing PSR work with. I can't do that. I will help.
You shouldn't parent children.
No.
Like, especially when they're your friends, right? The hypothetical idea of there being more adults around to raise a child isn't that everyone has the freedom to punish the child, right? Like, the punishment isn't the majority of parenting, right? The majority of parenting is talking, listening, doing some craft, showing kids stuff. Like, most of my most, like, impactful childhood moments were sitting next to my dad watching him do something, right? I remember learning to solder because my dad was like, I'm soldering. And I was like, what this? I remember one time my dad used to tell this story about, because my dad used to, I don't know what the fuck he does now, but he used to repair antiques, right? So he'd buy like old battered out antiques, and then he like learned to French polish and do all this stuff, and he loved barometers. My house was fucking full of barometers. It was very strange. And apparently one day he was like fixing a barometer, and I crawled up underneath the table up here and stuck my head over so I could watch what he was doing. So he's obviously got this big ass baby head in the way, and he's like, child, I cannot see a thing. And I was like,
I'm learning.
And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. I'm not talking about punishment. I'm not talking about, you can decide in your own relationships how you do that. But, we're going to the shops and the kid just tagging along, sitting in the thing. Hey, look at this. Look at that. What's that? That's an apple. Can you say apple?
Yeah.
And as they get older, I wrote a poem at school. And you're like, great, tell auntie whoever the fuck, because I'm going to sleep.
It's also about all the parents trusting each other as well, to know if their kid's been shouted at for doing something wrong, that the adult isn't just being an asshole to your kid for no reason. It's like, I remember growing up because I grew up, well, not grew up, but like I used to visit my grandparents all the time, and so it was always these big family events, right? So it'd be like a weekend long and stuff like that, and all the wagons and horses would turn up. Gypsy families, my Romany grandparents, and so they had like a big property with like a massive like front garden essentially, which was like easily like an acre on its own, and so you turn up and there'd be like 20 wagons and like 40 horses and everything like that. All the kids running around, and then you'd get like one of the parents be like, "You lot, come here," and being like, "You lot, sit down." And it would be one of their kids, but like they'd be telling all the kids off because they all were little shits. And there was none of the other parents batted an eyelid and was sort of like, "What are you talking to my son like that for?" It was just sort of like,
yeah, I think that's basically what Delicate Friend was saying as well. Like, my take is to some extent falling birth rates and difficulty with having children has a lot to do with how individualistic and isolating the nuclear family has become. The idea that raising kids has to happen within one household and those kids are basically property is fucked up. It makes childcare much harder. Raising children has, basically until the Industrial Revolution, been a communal activity and not an individual one. Families exist.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I do think that there is so much child abuse as well. I think you're completely right. So much of that shit happens in these like small nuclear family groups where it's like my family were obsessed with it was us against the world. Everyone was trying to fuck us up, but we're together, right? It's our group. And what that meant was they could treat me as shit as they wanted, but it was always us versus everyone else. And then the minute I turned around and said, could you try and be like nice to me like you are to like random strangers we meet in the street? You know, I feel like I'm nice to you guys. It was like, that's it. The relationship's done. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Imp, is if you've got good communication with your children, and you can like talk about stuff and deal with stuff before the issues come up, there is no need to scream and shout. And I get, like, sometimes there is, sometimes children are fucking insane, or sometimes they're doing something and you're like, you will die if you do that. But especially as your kids get older, I already had that conversation with my parents where I was like, you don't need to ground me. You don't, like, if you think I do something wrong, please let me know. I'm going to try my best. And my parents were like, no, in my head, you are 12. You will never stop being 12. And I fucking hated 12-year-old you. Do you know what I mean? They were like, that 12-year-old was a fucking bitch. So then you end up in this situation where you're like, it's really good to just be able to like talk about stuff, especially as you get older. Hospital has no A&E, no maternity unit, won't do. Holy shit. Dude, actually, they were going to close down our hospital and then they didn't. Shout out. It was like one of the worst hospitals in the country for a while, but I think it's not anymore.
What's hospital?
Kingston.
Really?
It was bad. They were going to close it.
It's a pretty good hospital now, I think.
I think it is. It's much better.
It's much better than St.
But like,
Helier.
if you get something insane, St. Helier's barely a hospital.
Yeah.
It's like a hole.
Yeah.
St. Helier's sketch. No, I will say, like, if you get anything crazy, they just send you off to St. George's. If you come in and they're like, to St. George's, that means you got something odd, and they don't have anyone in there to deal with it right now.
I was born in St. George's and didn't know for like fucking until I got with Emily. I was literally chatting to my mum and I was like, oh yeah, what, you know, St. Helier, baby. And she was like, you're not St. Helier.
What were you even doing there? I don't even know.
What's that?
Well,
both of my brothers were St. Helier.
Yeah. What? How did she?
And then apparently I was born in St. George's.
Was she on like a day out or something? Oh, it's because you had the insane thing.
Oh, of course. That's right.
Fred was like next to a gigantic cyst. It was not good. Fred's essentially a twin. It's Fred and gigantic cyst.
Yeah. Chat, if I ever told you the story about how I am an abortion survivor?
It's actually really fucked.
It's really fucked up. But no, genuinely. Chat, you guys are like Fred's memeing. I'm not. And it's in the most comedic way possible. My mum's doctor said, you're having an abortion. And so, everything was put through. I was to be aborted. That was it. Now, I'm still here, so you must be asking yourselves what went wrong. The doctor put the paperwork in after the meeting on a Friday evening. It was about 5 o'clock on a Friday, and they did the paperwork. It was like, you're getting an abortion. Mum comes in. And it's now Monday, and she's like, right, I'm here to, do this thing that I don't want to do. And they were like, right, problem, that paperwork got lost, your abortion was never booked in, and now you are over the limit. So we can't abort.
And do you know what's fucked up, right? So the reason that this happened was that they basically go in for a scan, find this humongous cyst. The cyst needs to get removed. They can't remove this cyst. This is the 80s. I'm sure things are very different now. It was the past. They were still doing like C-sections with like a fucking hacksaw. You know what I mean? Like it was back in time. So they're like, oh shit, if this bursts, you and the baby will die. But your mum is like, that's bad. I already have 2 children.
This is bad.
And I don't want to die.
This is a bad situation to be in.
Yeah. So they're like, fetch the coat hanger, hot and fresh. And so then she goes in, can't get it done. She then has to, right, stay in bed, on bed rest. This is the worst bit. With an open wound across her stomach that Fred's dad just had to pack with
gauze and
iodine to try and take the pressure off as Fred grew so that it didn't burst.
And pop the cyst.
What? Anyway, really happy that best case scenario happened for you guys, but not a vibe. No. Also, what did we say about Fred's dad, that he was an alcoholic? Would you trust an alcoholic to do those things for you?
Well, he hadn't gone down that road at that point. It wasn't under. It was.
He had, babe.
They
got divorced a year later.
Well,
he was down.
but he was. still quite skinny at that point, apparently, and he hadn't drunk himself into a frenzy. But yeah, apparently.
Make the stress of all the iodine and gauze. No, honestly.
Glad you made it, Fred, dude. Yeah, I'm. So when I say I'm an abortion survivor, it's literally because some nurse,
some twat didn't do the right thing.
Yeah,
but
some twat.
Thankfully, we didn't end up with double death, which would have been bad.
I mean,
that
would have been.
Not for your brothers. No mum for them.
Do you know what?
Only alcoholic dad.
They couldn't have turned out much worse.
No, they came out really bad. They came out diabolical.
Do you know what I mean? Maybe it would have been a good thing.
But I'm sure they could do great. Now they can do in utero surgery.
Crazy shit, dude.
They can literally like pop the fetus out, like blah, 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 pop it back in, let it finish. That's insane. Right? Back in the day, they were like, what can we do about this cyst? Nothing.
Like, what? When are you technically born then? Like, do you argue that you're like a few months older than you really are?
No, because you go back in, you finish cooking.
Yeah, I know, but like I've breathed, I've seen the air, I've touched the air.
But you weren't breathing the air because you were still on the placenta.
Yeah, but I've had the light touch me. I've had photons on me.
Oh, you love photons so much. Well, what if your mum got an X-ray? Something's striking you then. It's radiation.
That's microwaves.
2 birthdays. Fair enough.
Not microwaves, but I don't know what they are. But it wasn't. I guess it's X-rays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it's just X-rays.
Big old rays. But still, I don't know if they do X-rays on babies. I'm assuming they probably don't.
Mate, X-ray. That's a cool word. You can't deny that's a cool word, right?
It is. Age twice as fast.
You get 2 birthdays,
shit!
yeah.
No, they'd be like, no, but the Queen has 2 birthdays, right? Well, she's dead now. She didn't have shit, but
did you get 2
before
funerals?
that, well, she had her state birthday and then her actual birthday.
Oh, chat.
But I don't know what the difference is.
Everything is fucking full of coronation shit now. All the shops are just full of fucking coronation bullshit, dude.
Are they full, or are there 2 singular racks of t-shirts and mugs? And every time Fred sees it, he's like, "Poof!" Mate, I went down Marks and Spencer's. There was barely anything. I was like, this is weak. Marks and Spencer's is like the Tory hub.
Do you know who didn't have anything?
Who?
Aldi.
Based and European pilled. The country's gone full flag shagger.
They have. It's fucking annoying, dude. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, boy.
Oh, I meant in utero. I know they do X-rays to babies outside. Because I've seen that really cute picture. Can you find the picture of the baby in the tube?
Baby in tube?
It's so
baby
cute.
in tube.
X-ray.
Scan. Oh.
Yes. I love this baby. I hope this baby's well. I hope it was like, Look how cute. That's fucking cute.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's alright. I just won't go outside, Imp. I'm just not going outside. Mate, shout out to that baby.
Living in London during coronation. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, the baby tube photos are great. I literally love. I'm not a baby picture person. I will support your baby. If you're like, this is my baby, I'm like, yes, that's a beautiful baby. Let's go, baby. But like realistically, I'm a kitten, I'm a puppy, I'm a duck. You show me an animal, especially a baby one, I'm into it. But that baby, that gets the same reaction out of me as like a kitten. That is unusual.
Just literally, I saw someone be like the biggest announcement since Twitch partnership 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, what could they possibly be doing? It's like a friend of the stream, right? And they're creating hot tub content over on Kick. And I'm like, mate, it's so late.
That's not... Oh, no, I'm joking.
Oh.
I've got a massive announcement. There isn't hot tub content. All the way next Monday.
The last couple of days, I'm going to be doing multi-streaming to platforms like Kick, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, all at the same time. Testing this for a whole week. Oh, okay, fair enough.
But not Twitch, I guess.
No, Twitch won't allow multi-streaming.
Twitch, you're like, girl!
Every other platform's like, yeah, multi-streaming. Yeah. Twitch is like, no!
Stop it.
Apart from on TikTok. But TikTok don't like you multi-streaming either, but they can't find out.
Yeah, just don't tell them.
It's against TikTok's live streaming terms of service to multi-stream. It's hilarious.
Well, what game we think about the stream? That's a good question, and I have a good answer for you. Number 1, we're going to be playing some more XDefiant because we have new drops where you get a sexy gun. We'll be doing that for 2 hours. After XDefiant, I believe that I will be beginning a process which will change my life.
You committing to it, yeah? Are you sure you're ready for it?
Which is, I think, we're going to pressure wash Lara Croft's entire mansion. Thoughts?
I don't know if you're ready, I don't know if you're ready.
I mean, I'm literally so tempted that I'm tempted to have XDefiant be the main screen, and then we do the Forbidden 2 screen, and we've got a little screen in the corner where I'm just pressure washing.
I mean, if you want to. But chat, yeah. So it's a hashtag ad situation. So we are being sponsored to play XDefiant. But I had a good time. I've been tempted to play it off stream as well. Because I didn't, because I was ill the entire fucking time.
Yeah,
but
Fred was ill in a way that he couldn't play video games.
Or at least I just didn't want to play Twitch. You know, Twitch shooters. You know what I mean? Like
you didn't play anything.
I didn't play a fucking thing. No.
You didn't play a thing. You weren't even Animal Crossinging in bed. I've never had a tamale, and I would die to consume one. Chat!
All right, chat.
XDefiant is here. We have some saucy little drops.
Little hashtag ad for you boys and girls. Remember, you can get drops. I believe, if you guys aren't playing this, by the way, it's actually pretty fun. They got beta, so you can get yourself some keys. But yeah, you can get a gun skin for this. And I'm not going to lie, I've been having a very good time. I think I'm going to try and stick to the big pew pew.
The marksman rifle.
Marksman rifle.
The big pew pew.
The big pew pew. Because I think that one is actually probably genuinely one of the best guns in the entire game. But we'll see how it goes. It's a really fast-paced, like, people have been calling this the Call of Duty killer. And I'm like...
Call of who?
Call of what? Alright, let me just go live on TikTok as well.
I think that was laggy for everyone, chat. But yeah, hashtag ad if you would like to get... We got drops on. So if you would like to get yourself some delicious drops, those should be happening automatically. And if you would like access to the closed beta, click our link down below the stream or at the top of chat, or type in !XDefiant and just register. Let them know if you'd like to play on PC, Xbox Series X or PS5, and then you get access. Hooray! I'm putting my headphones on.
Let's see if we can get a game.
Well, I've only ever power washed once on stream, and we went to Mars, and it was a good time. But now that the Lara Croft stuff is out, and I played that first Tomb Raider game, the regulars of the stream will have heard me mention Hazel. My lovely person. Hazel, who was my grandma's friend, who had a PlayStation 1 and let me come around and play, especially on Thursdays. I was nearly always at Hazel's on a Thursday. It was lit. One of the games she had that I really never played, because she only had like 6 games, right? One of the games that she had that I really never played was Tomb Raider, the original one, because Scar, you've got to come follow over here. Yeah. We're live earlier over here, but we do talking and then we play games.
Yeah, you got to come follow, bro.
Anyway, the point was, one of the games that she had that I almost never played was Tomb Raider, because I couldn't fucking control the fact that one stick was for movement and one stick was for the camera. I was like running into walls, and I was always getting eaten by a tiger. Within like 10 seconds, I was consumed by a tiger. So the only bit of Tomb Raider that I ever actually played was, what's the word? Was the bit that we're power washing.
Running around the mansion.
The mansion where you lock the butler in the fridge, right? That was literally all I ever did. Have we ever seen Times Square? Oh yeah, we did. This is actually, it's difficult to say. I can't hear anything right now.
There's like a womb happening right now.
No wombs.
There you go. Just put it on speakers instead.
Oh, okay. You can turn it way down on the speakers though, so it doesn't fuck you up, if that helps.
Cool. Oh, gaming. Feels like I haven't done this in a while, chap.
No, really, Peachy.
What's up?
PowerWash Sim give me mad headaches.
Well,
I booted it up before the stream to make sure it would work, and it did work. I can't hear shit, by the way.
There's nothing playing.
Oh, good. And it did work, and it looked really, really smooth, way smoother than I remember it looking last time. So I don't know if maybe they've optimized it better. Yeah. Oh, I'm turning the sounds down. We're going to be basically hearing nothing because it's ugly. It's very loud.
So I'm going to use... I got like what you call it? A challenge to heal teammates. So I'm going to try and do that. Because I've basically, I want to unlock more guns and more stuff. So I want to like try and like level up as quickly as possible. So we got our like throwable healing farts. And we'll see how that goes.
Escort.
Fewer people are playing the healing woman though, so maybe they've had a bounce patch.
Just see it through.
Okay, so I'm on attack. Cool.
Okay, so you must escort the package. Now, in my experience, which is limited because I've only watched you play it, this one.
Princess
Oh, it's been
Salami!
a while since I've been here.
Woo!
But
58 months. Chat, raise a
doing,
biscuit, Princess Salami, some love. Also, hi, Amanda Panda. How you doing?
Amanda, how you doing? Princess Salami, it's good to see you again. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well.
To the delivery zone. The other side thinks they can stop you.
Yeah, in my experience with this one,
Not bad, not bad.
shit. I need like a nut sound. I need an I'm a nut.
Have some heals. Whoa! Ah, okay, I know this map now. I think I played this before.
Same guy. No!
Oh, grenade!
3! 3 is not good.
3 is bad. I will admit, 3 is not good. Oh, dude! He was coming! Man, I couldn't hear those footsteps at all.
Salami. As long as you're enjoying life, I'm happy. What D&D have you been? What have you been doing? You been playing? You've been DMing? I will D&D one day. I honestly think I'm gonna be like the most excessive extra tabletop roleplay player when that time in my life starts, right? I'm straight up gonna have like a room, like a gaming room. I mean, I'm not got a room for the stream right now, but imagine in this scenario, I can have multiple rooms.
Okay, let's get
I'm gonna have a table.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm gonna have all the crap.
I think once Emily gets into D&D,
It's over.
It's over.
We've got to be realistic about that. Carl, I would love for that to happen. That would bring me great joy.
Oh,
No!
I thought I had him.
But unfortunately, at this juncture in my life, I got no time for that. I barely got time to hit the gym, so we're not adding.
Yeah, hitting
really...
the gym is something I desperately want to start doing.
Well, Fred hasn't gone this week, and Fred's like,
Dude!
"Oh, dude!" Fred's like, "Oh, I haven't gone this week. Maybe you should flash that
I haven't
more,
gone in like the last few weeks, man. It's actually
no.
starting to like
because you were ill."
make me a bit.
Fred's like, "I've not gone to the gym." I'm like, "You're too ill to stream." Fred's like, But we are going away for Ben and Amy's wedding, and we're going to be out in the countryside with literally nothing to do, so I'm going to go on some big walk. I'm going to see a cow. Assuming it's not raining. If it's raining, I'll just lose my mind. Although, do they have that little shed filled with, like, weird games? Is there a weird
shed?
game shed there? I think there is. Like, weird tennis against the wall, but not really squash and stuff like that. Oh, God.
This gun's definitely the best.
Closing on the checkpoint.
Man!
Shit. Everyone should change their assist icon in-game
Pog!
to being the one in Battlefield,
Oh, the lemon!
because it looks like a lemon.
Yes!
I missed that.
It's like two hands grasping each other, but it looks more like someone holding a lemon. So whenever we played Battlefield 2042 and I got an assist, or Emily got an assist, it was just like, the lemon! It's the funniest thing, man. I love that shit. It's so good.
Oh my god, delicate friend, that sounds so cute. Also, D&D with co-workers means I gotta walk. So like 2 kilometers to work at least once a week. That's so good! You're getting some good steps, you're stepping for fun. So good. Honestly, I've got so many steps in this week because of having to go shopping for the wedding stuff, going and getting everything tailored. Like, I've been zooming all around town. And I will say that I never at any point considered, oh, that's exercise. But it obviously is. Whoa! That was nearly a... No! He was...
Shot either side of him.
Bap, 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 bap.
I would love to. In this game, one of the things I don't get is how people always know where I am. They like come around corners pre-aiming me, and I'm like, have I been scanned? Like, I can never tell if I've been scanned or not. And how come I don't have my E to throw? I'm so confused about that too. Chat, what's going on, dude?
Oh no, so we're tweeting. Nice.
Try this gun out.
Yeah, it did. Looks like an AK. I think it is an AK.
Yeah, I think it's an AK. Pretty sure. Oh, it's got no recoil.
Ow! Fred! Alert! You have been shot.
I have been shoteth. A loteth. Okay. Feels like my shots went. Where is my gas? How come I don't have it? Do you get to get one gas? That's really stupid.
One gas.
Like my
Gas
healing
is
gas.
a war crime. Oh, yeah, probably. Hey, Sub, how you doing? Dean says very sus. Sub says,
Feel the
Yo,
love of 57
Debbie!
months.
Tier 2 and
thank you so much. Guys, raise a fist. Give Debbie Chan some love. You legend. Thank you, everyone, for the resubs. This game is more your style than Rainbow Six Siege. How dare you! I loved Rainbow Six Siege. I was blowing everyone up. It was awesome. Truly, I loved my life.
whoa.
Fred is more of a Twitch shooter guy in general, but he likes to shoot. I was having the best time. What was that guy called? Capcan, I think his name is.
Oh my god, Capcan.
The
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
I was blowing everyone up. I knew what doors they'd be using. But I'm quite good at like map awareness. I basically think that I have some like other skills that are different than Fred because he's better at target acquisition. So I have to try and use the map and other shit to my advantage. Do you know what I mean? So Fred would be like, how did you know to put it there? And I was like, I had a vibe. Woo! Whereas Fred is acquiring targets. Holy shit.
Dude, okay, we're killing. We're fragging. Woo!
Grenades away.
We broke through, chat. We broke through. Burn that guy's shield.
Yeah,
Okay.
I basically I got into PC gaming when I
Damn it, I was
started
wrong.
streaming. Oh.
Guess what, guys? Lama's doing. What's up? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Princess Lamy. Honestly, run, pew, pew. Emily, brain, pew, pew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it's
it's
kind of
also
a fact.
so it's two things. One, Fred has been PC gaming way longer than me, and obviously got that like kid time in, whereas I didn't start PC gaming until I was grown up, and never really played any Twitch shooters. But also, I guess because my first games were Arma 2, Daisy, and then Arma 3, it just makes sense that I was thinking a lot about the tactics of the situation because like running and gunning in those games is not the be all and end all. Lamas Doom, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Lamas Doom.
Woo!
Happy birthday, Lamas Doom.
Is this Call of Duty X devs taking revenge on the big franchise?
It could be. I don't know who developed this. I know it's a Ubisoft game, and it's featuring all the ex-Ubisoft like characters and shit like that.
It doesn't feel like it's definitely. I guess because I usually play.
Oh god, I thought
Damn!
that was friendly. Shit.
He's not friendly.
Did
he
not
was red.
expect a enemy to be there. Dude, we got 2 minutes to push it just a little bit further, and then we win this game.
Yeah, I don't feel like I know I mostly played like Warzone with COD, so this isn't like a fair comparison 100%. But I don't feel like this is like a Call of Duty that much. What everyone else who played this? I can't think. Because like the COD maps.
How am I missing so many shots?
Yeah, you're just going over the head. You need to pull down just a tiny bit.
Dude, that shield is messing with me.
Forgot the optic on this gun is unusable.
It's so dark.
You can't see anything unless they're like backlit. Woo! Nice.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Fred.
We gotta win.
He's fragging.
Ah, it's right there. See, I was trying to push. It's developed by Ubisoft San Fran. Dude, honestly, I like it. I think this is a good game. I would like to.
I was gonna say Salami. It felt like the Division to me.
Yeah, the maps are very Division.
Well, this is a New York map, which I think is definitely a Division map. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously the game's all focused around like different Ubisoft, like famous Ubisoft like characters. So it's got like the freedom fighters from.
The networking's not ideal.
Yeah.
I will say that much. We lost. 96.6%. I'm pushing.
Oh, that was good. No. Yes.
Damn it. Couldn't get it. 96.6.
That's insane. God damn.
There's a lot of like desync issues in the game right now. So like you'll get like the reason why I like play fast because basically if you play defensively and you hide behind a bit of cover, you'll still get shot because you know what you see is different because of the desync. But I'm genuinely, Chad, this is like a really good game. Where was I? Oh, am I this guy?
You're banned. You're banned, sir.
Is that me? Am I yellow?
I don't know. I mean, are you Bolvik?
Did I play this game? Did I just imagine that entire thing? How dare you spoil Lord of the Rings? I haven't watched it yet. Lamish Doom.
Boys, gals, and non-binary pals, I give you Lord of the Rings from the Rings point of view. Hand, river, dirt, golem, pocket, finger, envelope, fire, hand, neck, finger, hobbit, neck, pocket, finger, golem, lava. Wow.
Makes sense to me.
I love that. Apparently it bugged out when it shows your own username now.
What's that?
Apparently it's bugged out when it shows your username now.
Great.
Lovely. Well, just assume that if there's no name there, it's you.
I don't have a... Okay, we have to go here. We have to go here. We've got to get a little sniper. Wait, it said I leveled up a bunch of stuff, but now it's not leveled up? No comprende?
Pretty please. But
the Mark 20 SR, new attachments.
Weapons. New.
Okay. So then I go to loadouts. And where's the Mark 20? The Mark 20.
That's, yeah, SSR, is that the same?
Yeah.
You have a new optic. It says new optic. It says new over
Yeah,
optic.
I understand that, but that's not new. It's the same optic I've been using.
Click it again. Is it 1S rather than the SS?
What did I go to see the previous... Last match results.
SSR. M44. Try the M44.
Yeah, this says I've leveled it up to level 3.
Yeah.
Then I go to loadouts. And it says I've leveled it to level 2.
I think you should just level your level 3 harder than you currently are.
Okay, we'll just do that.
Keep them coming, Fred.
Keep them coming. It's fine.
Bearing in mind how many different devs there are for COD, it's not unreasonable to think some of them are at UB, to be fair. You are not wrong.
True.
That is not an inaccurate statement.
True. VSync mode on, graphics quality high. That seems about right. Okay, everything seems good. Okay. Just making sure I haven't got anything stupid on, like, turn off lens flare. Don't need lens flare.
But everyone loves lens flare.
Just trying to make sure anything like motion blur and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, as I do like what I'm gonna be. There's a controversial opinion, chat. When I watch streams, I don't mind a little bit of motion blur. When I play games, I hate motion blur. It's a really weird thing. But I'm like, oh, the encoder. The encoder does so much better when there's a bit of motion blur.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
it does
so
look
much...
better. But then you also want to be getting good kills. Because otherwise it's very boring to watch you running into a wall over and over again. Which obviously literally never happens. So, like, don't feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, that hasn't happened. It won't happen. But at the same time, you know, you want to ensure that you're getting the best gameplay you can. Which is why, do you remember when everyone was playing Fortnite in like an insane aspect ratio?
Oh yeah.
They were playing it like Square or something.
That was a really weird time.
Everyone was like, oh, you can get way more frames, And everyone was watching it like, this is great.
Yeah, that was so
have
weird.
we got some volumetric fog?
I'm turning off volumetric fog.
We're deleting that
low.
fog.
I will say that they've like obviously pre-rendered these video cutscenes. I don't know if you guys can tell on stream, but they're like, it's like 720p and horribly rendered. It's so like bad.
But maybe it's because they're trying to save space in the game. You know?
Yeah, true.
Maybe someone was like, it literally doubles the size of the game when we make those 4K, and they're like, fuck it,
Fuck
720, small as possible. We need to speed up these downloads. We got people in Portugal on SpaceX.
Boom, coming in with the 25.
25 months.
Thank
of
you,
sub and
chat.
a primary sub. You're a legend.
Get some 09s in that chat, please, guys and girls, and non-binary pals. What's?
That's all I had to say on the subject. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Fraz, Dad, how you doing, brother?
Also true, Scott. But I think my thing was the most correct. Fraz! Hi. How you doing? Back from the cinema. Cinema. I'm the only one who's allowed to make fun of Fraz because I'm also dyslexic. No one else is good.
Scheiße.
What'd you watch? Was it good? You're also dyslexic? Alright, we got 2. We got 3 dyslexic legends in the chat.
I can't climb up there.
Oh yeah, the new D&D film. Yeah, it was really weird. Good God.
Yeah! That felt good.
Dink.
That felt good.
No.
Ah, it's definitely behind the bot though, but you know what you gonna do? Chat, I made way for my team.
Woo! What percentage of this chat is currently dyslexic? We're gonna make this number high as hell. Okay, we're 4 legends who are allowed to make fun of Fraz. No one else. Right, those are all bad guys.
Yep.
You're invisible. There's one more to your right.
Yeah, I thought so too. Oh,
that's the one I was thinking
in
of.
the butt.
My child asked me to play Fall Guys, so I load it up, and I'm like, where are you? I'm defeating a boss on Kirby, mummy. Waiting for no fucking reason. Look, he's just getting you queued up. Okay, he's just preparing himself. Yes, each character has different special abilities. You can actually choose from the special abilities. So the way that it kind of works is there are 5 factions. I'm saying 5, it could be 6. But there are factions, and all of those factions are based on factions in popular Ubisoft games. So, like, they are the Freedom Fighters from Far Cry 6. They're the Falcon people from...
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, hip fire. Do not hip fire in this game, guys. So, yeah, they're like from all different sort of, like, Ubisoft IPs. And
so they all have, like, specials for their character that kind of make sense with what their character might do. But I think everything has like 2 options, so you can still pick. Does that make sense? So you're not guaranteed to get like one thing. Am I correct in the way that I'm explaining that?
I think so, yeah.
So you can be like, I would like the healing gas, or I would like the pulse wave thing.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, they all have 2, but you only get 1. You gotta choose, but you can change it anytime.
Yeah, hipfire is off the agenda. Which is honestly in modern gaming is like one of the first things you need to learn is should I be down sight or not? Because you'll get into the habit of like, oh no, I always go down sight. People will be like, you idiot, that's so much worse. But yeah, for this game, down sight is the answer.
Downside is always the answer. Even up close, downside is the answer.
I like that, Scotty. Chat is the top of the hour giveaway if you would like to win a free game from us to you via the power of good vibes on the internet. All you need to do is make sure you're following and type in exclamation mark.
Shit.
Enter. Don't repeat. That was not good. That was not good. That was not.
Yeah, I think the quality of the games you get entirely depends on the server you get. I think sometimes, which is unfortunate, but it is a beta. There's obviously going to be like some rough patches here and there.
Fraz, if you need access to this game, either click the top chat. I'm looking the wrong way. That way. Up there. Or down below the stream. There's a little thing. Click it and then tell them what you want to play on, and then you should hopefully be able to get access.
Okay, I apparently have lost the ability to aim. So there we are. Maybe I should change... I don't think I can change right now. I think you can only change when you're dead. You shall not pass. Oh my god, you have... I didn't know you had that.
I was ready! Woo! I'm yours, Danny!
We got him.
Yeah, so chat, if you don't win the top of the hour game, you can still win something good. That would have been a moment for a grenade, I believe.
Yeah, I already threw it.
Alas.
Let's try a shotgun.
You really have to thrust it within
Yes,
the
you have.
bubble. But that's not
I
always
want to
a
level it
bad
up
thing.
because I think if I level it up, it'll be really good. But we will see. We will see.
Yeah.
It might be terrible still.
I was more just updating chat because you
Dude,
know...
I'm in my spawn. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We're about to lose.
Burbs! No! Not losing. Burbs. Baz, dropping those leftover bits. Burb, one satisfactory. That's great. I hope you really enjoy it. That's a banger.
Banger.
Banger? Nice.
5, 4.
Damn it.
Oh! If that shotgun were better, things would be different. Also, if your team were better. Where were they?
My team did not do much.
Oh no, 6v3.
Oh, was that what it was? I didn't even see, to be honest. Crushing loss.
Just click their foreheads, forehead.
Deeds! Hi, thank you for the bits. You're a legend.
I
How you
also think
doing?
that they need to make it so that I can leave during this bit. I know they want to keep lobbies together and stuff like that, but man, I'm not gonna lie. When you prevent players, swaps.
It worked.
I think I need to fix it. I think the swapping actually makes us like on the wonk.
You think you need to fix it. Fred, I am a solid foot above you. Have some respect. I mean, this is the least broken scene that's on, okay? So just go with it. Celebrate celebrate the movement. Fucking tired. You got a day off, right, babes? See, and now we're back. It's fine. Could be way worse than this. Hey, Red Acid Uchiha, how are you doing? Woo!
My guns aren't leveling up. That's very sad.
Oh no. Chat, do you want to hear? I get to decide how long that plays for. Do you want to hear how long that clip actually goes on for? In like a true disaster, do you want to hear the reality of it? Oh, it's so good. Oh, you've been off all weekend?
Nice.
You're in North Carolina visiting Sharon's family. With her, I got dragged to church. Deets.
Oh no.
Communicate exclusively in like memes and weird noises.
I got dragged to church once by Americans when I went to visit, and yeah, I just sat down the entire time, and they were like, "Do you not want to join in and sing a song?" I was like, "Hell no."
Like, I'm much too English to be singing a song. I don't know this song. What kind of songs are they singing? Because like we do hymns over here, but obviously Fred and I didn't. Well, neither of us went to church, and if I'd gone to church, I would have gone to Catholic church anyway. So there was no church. But I'm assuming that like not everybody's doing English. You know, morning has broken.
Hey, Amity.
Hi.
Apparently, you can win tickets to Glastonbury with Tony's Chocolonely. And I'm like, I'll eat as much chocolate as you even eat.
Unfortunately, we are forced to buy Tony's Chocolonely. And I think you can join like a thing. Yeah.
Let's try a big boy gun.
Deeds, you see, that's the thing. Because you are now, you know, an honorary American, you can do that. I would be like popping up and down whenever they wanted me to be. I'd be clapping because I am too English, and I'd be like, "Oh, what do you want? Like, what do you want me to do?"
Some iffy goods, eh?
And I like not believing any of it. But like, whatever. I mean, I started out when I met the Pope, and they wouldn't let me get fucking. I could have got communion off the Pope. He didn't need to know I'd never been communioned. Like, the Pope wasn't going to ask me, did you do church school or did you do fucking karate. He wasn't gonna ask.
He wasn't gonna ask.
He was just gonna drop a little sip and a little biscuit.
That guy wasn't gonna give a
The
shit.
entire service was about being God's salt or some shit. Like they should season PPA with their love for Jesus. I don't fucking know. They got pissed off when I casually mentioned that too much salt can and will actually kill you.
Well, I mean, it's worth bearing in mind as well that in this scenario, that you could be any seasoning and they chose salt. Very basic. Bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Not true. You'll burst into flames if you sing in church while English. That's also a fair take. I've never gone into American church. Way too scared. The only times I go into churches are when they are either like someone's getting married or dead. You know, hopefully not both. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked it.
That was good. Or, you know, it's like a basilica of some beauty. It's historical, you know? I go in, drop a little euro, light a little candle, pretend for 10 minutes, and then go, oh, the ceiling's nice, and leave.
Oh, this reload is a bit of a killer, isn't it?
An hour about salt. I was a bit worrying about the salt.
No! He whacked me!
Didn't God also make people into pillars of salt for being bad? Or when they were doing the naughty sex, not the appropriate, the naughty one.
The naughty sex?
They got turned into salt for even looking at it. For peeping. Straight to salt.
Peeping? I always peep.
It was, you know, the classic, when one town's just got too many kinkmeisters in it. God's got to give it the old zap zap. And then, if you turn around and look, you also get nothing. Which is not great.
No.
6 is bad. 6!
Bad.
6!
I was hard scoping that corner. I think this gun sucks. I'm gonna switch to. Switch to the Vector.
What is that?
Shit.
I don't know. There's quite a lot of churches around here. We have a really big Korean community, and they're very religious.
Who?
Around here. Holy Trinity Church? Stratford upon Avon? Guildford, maybe?
Bruh, does no one want to kill the guy behind us? Come on, chat.
Come on,
Not chat?
baby. Yeah, chat.
Not chat. Team. Team. Sorry, guys. I'm just used to it being your fault. Sorry.
Damn it, chat.
Damn it, chat. I'm just used to it being your fault. Sorry.
Music and pie. That's how they get most people to go, right? Ah, come on.
Dude. I can't find a gun I'm vibing. Maybe just go with the... Hang on. Let's go with the regular assault rifle. I just can't find a gun I'm vibing with right now. You know, the vibes are important, Jay. You know what I mean? The vibes have to be impeccable. You understand?
We'll all get doxxed, that's fair, but it's in a small town near you. But no, that's fine. You don't need to tell me where you go to church. But that's interesting.
Church.
If I see you outside there on a Sunday, don't cast me down with holy water, okay?
Yeah, if you get holy water in me, I will burn. Because
if I start dissolving, you're to be held responsible.
I am a sinner.
Fred never even got the first dipping, let alone the follow-ups. I got first dip, no extra. A man. No!
I was getting shot in the back.
You were. I like the confidence. You were like, I'm not dealing with that guy behind me. That is for sure.
That guy's got nothing to do with me.
Deets went, Carl. She's feeling extremely itchy. She brought it up. You know, it's just classic American shit. Oh no, we got zapped.
Damn. Are we talking about C-word? Cunt.
Fred's like, how do we keep getting suppressed on TikTok?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I don't.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I just got die!
No! That was really trash. Like the other guy in front of you died, and then you went around the corner, and then that gave him a second to recoup to kill you.
I thought my teammate had that, man. Shit. Trying to grab some ass.
That's a crime, Fred.
Come on, give me that. Give me them pills. Yeah.
I gotta take my pills. I think the extra health is really helping you because, like, so you get an extra 20 health with like your boost thing. You would have, whoa, no! You would have 100% died. They're all below you.
I saw that too.
You would have 100% died because you only had 8 left if you hadn't been boosted.
Fuck!
Fred, you knew that they were behind you.
I did!
So what was the plan?
To kill.
To kill. I will drop and I will kill.
9/11. We're doing terribly. Damn.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I was looking at chat. Fuck.
Don't look at chat. I'm handling chat. Me and chat are out here committing light to medium crimes.
Chat, subscribe. That's the message.
Chat, Fred would like to turn to you once every half an hour and say, subscribe. Do you know what I need? Jeb Bush, please clap. For the love of God.
For the love of God,
Jeb Bush, please clap.
Closing on the checkpoint.
That death was chat's fault. Well, a mixed bag.
I had literally 200 health and the guy with the goggles still killed me in one. Time extended. Did we do it? Did we get it all the way?
The drops no longer give you beta access, now they give you gun skins.
Am I being dumb or is this just Dirty Bomb V2? Subscribe, you say? PFFF.
Tim!
I don't know, Deeds. I never played Dirty Bomb 1, so impossible for me to tell you if that is the case. But chat, did any of you play Dirty Bomb and do you feel like this is that? I thought Dirty Bomb was supposed to be more of a CSGO type game.
Dirty Bomb, I remember people talking about it back in the day, and apparently it's well loved. I do remember people being like, yeah, this shit slaps. But with 120 health, I still died to a grenade.
Yeah. You registered for the game. Nice. Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
fun.
say the drops no longer give you access, but they do give you gun skins. When you get access, your gun skins will be there.
Yeah.
That being said, to get access, you need to click on the link on top of the chat or click on the picture down below the stream. And if you do that, then you get access. It's very easy. I did it. Lovely. Hey, endless days. Dirty Bomb was his take on Overwatch? Really? They should have been
that guy put the perfect shield up. Did you see that? Oh, I would have had both of them otherwise.
Damn. They should have been clearer about that.
Hmm?
I had no idea Dirty Bomb was supposed to be an Overwatch style game. Not in the foggiest.
No, I didn't know that
That's
either.
called bad marketing. Because if I'm aware of your game but I don't know what it's like or what it's about, then you did not advertise it well. Look like shy, it was still in beta, I think. Well, I think people liked it after that. So, I think it went through a phase of being good and now I don't think it's there. Nah, you can say it was marketed as such.
Oh my god.
But I'm telling you that I saw that and got emails about it and stuff, and I don't think it was made clear to me. You can say, oh, I knew, but you were playing it, so
Dude,
you obviously knew.
Every game that includes a one-hit kill grenade is, oh, dude, so frustrating to play.
Advance the package. Come on! What kind of gun was that? Fucking elephant gun. How long do we have? We're
50
tweeting.
seconds. We're on 91%.
Oh my god, come on. Come on!
This is like a really hard...
Yeah, but you guys are staggered as well. Being staggered is the devil's work. Right, he's dead.
This is a really hard push as well.
Go, stay, hide, heal. Yes! That was king shit. They must be running out of munitions. Nice!
Oh
nice!
my god!
Come on. Contest that package.
Ah, dude, I didn't realize he got a gun with that. I thought that was just a shield.
Hold the shield, yeah.
I didn't realize he got.
I got it all, babe. No, you killed 3. He killed 3, and that still wasn't enough to even touch it.
Can you cook your grenades before throwing them? Because I think uncooks are okay being instant. I just don't like instant death. I don't, honestly, in my opinion, instant death grenades are terrible. Anything that's like you throw and just forget, I don't like it, man. I'd actually prefer it if like a cooked grenade did. I don't know. Basically, in my opinion,
they're not for Fred.
it's not a satisfying way to die, and therefore it should be removed from every single game I ever play.
Yep. Fair.
This cat, chat. I've literally removed a blanket.
Frostbite has asked, is this game on PS5? And the answer is yes, it is.
Yeah.
If you register your interest that you would like access to it, you can tell them on which platform you would like access, and one of those is PS5. Carry on, Fred. About the cat. You were cursing out the cat.
The cat's a pain in my ass. The cat, she's terrible. Oh, I got the AK. I didn't know I had the AK. Oh, we're leveling up that bad boy. You know we're leveling up that. We got a deagle? The Desert Eagle?
I press that too.
Boston makes me feel good.
I was trying to get him on the rest of the Boston, but then I'm not a DJ, chat. We're improving.
Game name, this is a game called XDefiant. It is referred to as the Call of Duty killer. We're doing a sponsored stream right now with them, and it's really a lot of fun. I'm actually having a blast playing this game. It's really, really good. So it's basically an Ubisoft game, and you got all sort of like the every single Ubisoft. So you got like Splinter Cell characters in it. You've got just loads of different kinds of characters, and you get to play as them all. Every character's got their own like unique abilities, and it's really good. I'm actually having a blast. I'm playing a game called I'm playing the mode Escort right now, and that just involves like escorting like a little robot, like a Boston Dynamics little dog, along. It's a lot of fun.
Dean, you've inspired me.
DJ from Cassia?
DJ.
Oh, if I add that, you're never not gonna press anything else.
DJ fart. DJ. Boston.
They have deathmatch. Yeah, it's got deathmatch. It's got domination. It's got escort, and it's got headquarters as well. Not headquarters. I think it's called like hold the point. But yeah, basically headquarters. I've never played Zoo before.
Mm-hmm. Zoo.
Man,
that's cute. Last time I went to the zoo, I bought a stuffed sloth.
Look at that crocodile with a little top hat.
Oh.
What a dignified gentleman.
Oh. I never forget the time that we went to a disco party, and the disco party was literally basically in that exact building, but they said it was in the aquarium, and I thought I'd get to see a fish. I didn't get to see a single fish because it was in like the front entrance. There were no fish.
Excited to see gameplay for this.
Woo! We love to hear it.
Hey, Jenny.
Thank you so much for the Prime resub. Welcome
6 months of Prime.
Back 6 months. Thank you so much. Chat, raise a fist. Give you some love. We are 3 subs away from 800. If you got a Prime, give it to me.
Drops will work for any of the platforms you're on, as long as you're connected to your Ubisoft account.
Yo, whoever's been... Oh, yes, they will. And yes, Fred is correct. Yo, chat. If you are watching over on TTV, tap the screen. Give me some likes. I'm giving myself some likes right now because somebody else did it, and I was like, oh, damn, thank you.
Also, if you guys are watching on TikTok, don't forget to share the stream.
Oh, yeah, I meant TikTok. Yeah, share the stream. Do all the stuff. Tap. Blah. Every tap is a headshot.
Hostile forces are
dude, this is so cute. I only want to play on this map. Okay, I've got an idea. Thoughts. I don't even know if I should give you guys this idea because they're game devs. You know, they're in this chat. They're going to steal my idea.
How did he kill me?
A game essentially like this, right? But before the game commences, you build a map, right? So you build your Planet Zoo. And then you do massive ground war on it. Thoughts?
Yes. I like that idea.
I think, you know, when people are like, oh, girls don't want to play FPS shooters. I think we want to build our environment and then destroy.
Understood.
What's that robot? It's friggin' one of them there leg robots. The Boston Dynamics leg bot. You can probably do a flip. House Flipper 6 Siege. Still on me. I am so sold. I just got a message. XDefiant closed beta access. Looks like you might have access to the closed beta of XDefiant.
Oh, is that the drop that's still happening? I thought the drops were getting gun skin.
Yeah, I thought it was gun skin too.
Maybe it's the... Oh, okay. Maybe we've got more than one.
Package retreating.
Okay, I am invisible right now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, dude knew I was there. Oh my god, he was hard scoping that corner. Dude. Crazy, man.
That does sound really fun, dudes. Apparently there's a game coming out where like one person builds a map and then everyone else has to try and survive the map. No, I just want it like literally 2 games.
Okay,
I need
this is
to
a
build
laggy
a
server.
functional... Shit, that sucks.
Yeah, because I got killed like way behind the corner then.
Yeah. I need to build a functional zoo, right? And then do all out war. This isn't just some slaps and walls down, right? This needs to be a real zoo.
Good.
It's all online. There's no story mode. Unless, I mean, right now there isn't. Maybe that will change when the game actually releases.
I think the snipers might be a bit too powerful in this game.
Yeah, they always are though.
Yeah, I think the
What
sniper...
happened to the gun that you were using that you were popping mad heads with?
Yeah, but I want to level up the AK as well. Cause I love the AK in every game I play. But that was the one that's basically not leveling anymore. Which is kind of like sad.
It's so good.
It was so good.
There's a guy there. Yeah!
I was invisible.
I saw him. No, he was invisible too.
Uh,
That's how I knew he was there. He was like a little jelly. He was a little jelly deal, you know?
yeah, the time to kill in this game is very harsh. But I feel like once you sort of like get used to... I don't know the maps at all right now. But once
No,
you get
we've
used
never
to
even
them...
seen this one. Come on!
It's just so fast, and like if you just... Yeah. The quick snipe... If you can get used to quick snipes... Quick scoping this game, you'll do well.
Also past another checkpoint.
They passed the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm round corners, man. I'm already round corners. I'm just... I have to find a different game in a second. Oh, this game's probably not going to last very long. Their team's absolutely stomping.
No! Alright. Take it slow. But not too slow, because then you get shot through walls. So take it medium. Medium. Okay? Medium, but slow for you. More medium than this.
What?
Come on!
Revenge kill.
Keep running. Run. Heal. Can you heal?
Nope. Yeah, round corner already. Dude, it's rough.
Eliminate the opposition. Keep them from advancing the package.
Dude, what? Okay, I think we need to change our loadout. We need to go back to our little pew pew.
Loadout updated.
Now you're gonna make him pay. You got 8%, and it's time to punish. God damn it! That was a punishment. I'm gonna say it again. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. You got 8%, and it's time to punish. They got friggin' shields. Not pudding.
Dude, yeah, they're like... Oh, okay, so all of my team have left.
Hostiles closing on
That kind of
delivery
explains why they're pushing up to our doorstep, essentially.
this game.
Oh, 3D's friends.
Ah!
That's kind of cute. I like that.
That's weird. Why does he celebrate?
Because he's got his friends back. Emily. You never had any
Still
friends.
a robot. I have 2 or
I
3.
hate that you can't leave the game at this point. It's like, no, you must watch the end scene. And also, you can't leave. I'm pressing escape right now. It's like, no, you're not allowed to leave. You've got to look at this like 10 seconds.
Look him in the eye. Look at him. Look. Maintain eye contact. Oh, chat. I don't know if this is appropriate for response. Okay, we're just gonna say this very quickly and very quietly. Fred was watching a TikTok of somebody, right? And that somebody was like, yo, I live in a van, alright? Like in a school bus, right? I live in a van down by the river. I live in a school bus, right? Okay, cool. They've done it up. It's got fucking all the shit in it. It's got all the fucking, it's just long. It's a long house. Okay, cool. Whatever. Who cares? The point is that at one point, she was like, oh, you'll notice I've got a hook shrink to ceiling. Don't worry though, that's for my hammock. She didn't get the fucking hammock out. She's fully installed a fucking sex suite. On the school bus that she lives in. Tell me you're not going to be clattering off the walls. Tell me. I'm sorry. There is just not enough room for that kind of activity.
It's just...
That's my entire thought process, and I'm not talking about it anymore.
It was sus.
I mean, the bus is going to be flipping.
The bus is going to be rolling. Man, I would actually give a testicle for some Tony Chocolonely right now.
Don't you have an entire Lindt chocolate rabbit
I ate it.
in the fridge? Oh, Fred!
I ate it the other day when you were in the bath.
You should have at least let me know. Did you start with the head?
Yeah, I did. I bit his head off. You got to bite his head off.
Yeah. There's a Netflix show called How to Build a Sex Dungeon. Yeah, that was really cringe because, like...
Gibson SG in TikTok chat came in saying guitar noises.
Dude, tell me I don't have a single guitar noise on this soundboard. I don't. This is so sad. I got drums. It's not the same, isn't it? Sorry. This is actually a percussion-only stream. Please remove yourself, you stringed instrument.
Oh, I can choose my character.
But yeah, no one understood. That show was insane because it's Americans who've got too many bedrooms, okay? They're calling it a dungeon, which is a nice room.
Delivery of this package, agent.
All right? You got too many rooms. In the UK, if it's a dungeon, you know it's like those people put work in. That's what I'm saying. That's okay. Also, Fred and I keep getting advertised a club for people who
like to go to the park and play in the swings.
Yes, and it's really funny because it is literally like by the airport, and it looks quite like, you know, like smallish British clubs where all the chairs are like taped together with like duct tape and stuff. It's definitely got that vibe.
Damn it.
Ah! Son of a bitch.
I've got to run all the way from back here.
Oh.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay. Come on!
Dude, I don't know how my shots aren't hitting. Can I edit this at all? Can I put anything on it? No.
Eliminate the opposition.
Have the good gun.
Keep them from advancing the package.
I definitely think this is a sort of a map where having to run far is annoying. Yeah, but I think it's kind of like the balance of the balance is essentially like, oh, that scared me. So that the players can actually push forward. Okay, I died literally instantly. Let's try sniping.
No, but you can't see through the optic.
Yeah, but like maybe I can. It is a really hard optic to see through.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah?
Go down side.
It's really not good.
Darkness. Darkness. It's dark. Through the optic. Did you get it, chat?
Revenge kill. A professional enemy package is...
Did you get it? That's the joke.
That was funny.
Kill streak. It's not that bad. What do you mean? Yes, Scotty, it's perfect. I don't see a problem. The reticule is perfectly usable. I don't want to hear anything about it. Good. 19! Oh, someone's put a little health bubble down. Now that's good.
Oh, you knew I was there!
Shocking.
Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like...
you did do many kills.
The crosshair is unfortunately... they put sunglasses on it. Why? Who knows? Honestly... Who knows why they put sunglasses
Braz, you got it. Excellent. Oh, yeah. This is back-to-back streamer shenanigans. You can't all just be putting TTV in your name like it means something.
Where is the baddies? Ooh, little healthy gas.
What? Huh? Are they even really there? Oh no! Things are going awry.
Let's reload this bad boy.
Package retreating.
I think we got him.
It retreating is... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Let's go.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! I got one kill. It's always fun to see someone reliving a youth through games. Jesus Christ, dude.
What the fuck are you talking about? Having fun? That's a young person.
I'll be changing my name to twitch.tv.ttv.com.
Twitch.tv.ttv/BOBS. I was just kidding, that's fine. Well, you gotta laugh at us. You achieved. Whoa! What the fuck time and space portal did you just fly through?
3, 2,
Well, we won.
1.
Woo! Buttered Wadcast!
I would really like to get a different scope for the sniper rifle. I'm not gonna lie, if I can get any other scope, even a red dot, it'd be so much better. Why is the music like a Johnny English song? Who even remembers that film?
What my good lord?
Dear
Johnny
Lord.
English. That wasn't even a series. That was just one film released in like 2004. And yet he remembers. What did a Johnny English song sound like?
New keyboard and mouse hype.
Oh, there were 2 films. There were 3 films?
It was a trilogy?
Jesus.
It was a Johnny English trilogy. There was no way.
Well, I didn't think it was very good. Also, the scandal of who is Johnny English?
Rowan Atkinson.
Rowan Atkinson stealing that bloke's girlfriend. Oh, the drama of it all. Who is it? I can't even remember. So he's currently married to... Who is this woman? Where is it? Oh god, it's not even in his bloody listed... Oh, it's because I clicked on Johnny English.
Yeah. His name isn't actually in it.
I was using Johnny English to Google to find Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson, who is married to Louise Ford, who is a British comedian who was in a relationship with James Acaster. And she broke up with James Acaster to immediately start dating Rowan Atkinson. And he was like, I've been cucked by Mr. Bean.
I've been cucked, but that's not who you want to get cucked by.
Yeah, not great. Mate, the start of Rowan Atkinson's early life paragraph on Wikipedia is like the strangest thing I've ever read. Atkinson was born in Consett, County Durham, England, on the 6th of January 1955. The youngest of 4 boys, his parents were Eric Atkinson, a farmer and company director, and Ella May, who married in the 29th of June 1945.
Johnny, this was a good film, my opinion, and they got more funny. Maybe I just have a silly humor.
I did pay and see the first one in the cinema, and I was not super impressed, and I was 14. So I was pretty much the prime age to be super impressed, I think. Right? His 3 older brothers are Paul, who died as an infant, Rodney, a Eurosceptic economist who narrowly lost the UK Independence Party leadership election in 2000, and Rupert. What did Rupert do? He's neither died nor narrowly not become a UK Independence Party person.
And his brother Rupert, who suspiciously looks like a very,
He's a bear.
very old Hitler. So is Rowan Atkinson crazy right-wing Tory, or is that just his brother?
I mean, he's very rich, so, you know, you got points.
In before, Rowan Atkinson is like an awful human.
Well, defended comments. Ooh, no! 2018, he defended comments made by Boris Johnson over wearing the burqa. I mean, that's where he was talking about calling women who wore a burqa letterboxes. Yeah. He wrote to the Times, stating, as a lifelong beneficiary of the freedom to make jokes, I do think Boris's joke about wearing burqas resembling letterboxes is a pretty good one. Too bad that Boris Johnson isn't a professional comedian, you stupid fucking twat.
That's not a joke. That's just mocking. There's a difference between a joke and mocking someone.
You look like shit. You look like shit. It's just a joke, babe. It's funny. Yeah.
Oh dear. In January 2021, Atkinson criticised the rise of cancel culture. He said it's important that we're exposed to a wide spectrum of opinions.
They'd cancel Zazu these days. That bird could never exist, chat. That's what we need to get to the bottom of.
Rowan Atkinson's a fucking Tory, dude.
Of course he is. It's what happens when you're mental rich. You get mental rich, you're like, well, I shouldn't be back. Feel attacked. No, I'm just kidding. You don't. You all look fucking great. The point is it a joke? 1. 2, should the Prime Minister be making it? If you want to be randomly rude to sections of the population, don't get yourself elected as a Prime Minister, you absolute prawn. So stupid. Everyone truly is lead poisoned.
Yeah, they are.
Why can I, a comedian, say something that the Prime Minister should not say? The answers may surprise you. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. He's what, 102? He's very old. He's
68.
He's nearly 70.
He'll be dead soon.
No, he doesn't need to be dead.
Fingers
he just
crossed.
Needs to, absolute prawn. Well, just crustacean behavior, you know?
Is absolute.
Get someone locked up for another 5 years? Wait, what's this, Scotty? Give me the deets.
What?
What did I miss? Yeah, his brother's in UCOP. That being said, if we all went based on, none of my relatives are in UCOP.
I'm going to do something very funny.
Sounded like he died.
The AI unplugged itself, chat.
It was like, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, so apparently Atkinson is famously very Tory.
Oh no. See, that makes me judge James Acaster, right? Because he was dating a woman who'd happily leave James Acaster for a 70-year-old who's also a Tory. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But chat, if someone's got bazillions in the bank, they're going to be like, no one should be able to touch my hoarded wealth. I need to keep this. Also, all old rich people think they can live to be 150. Don't want to be like the bearer of bad news. But they all think, in a minute, they'll keep me alive forever.
They won't.
Babe, will they? Let's ask ourselves the question. No. They cannot re-lengthen your telomeres, darling.
Your telomeres, unfortunately, small. And that means you're going to die.
Wait, you think... What's happened to Rowan Atkinson's daughter? She okay? Now I'm gonna Google
Does she
it.
look like Rowan Atkinson but with a wig on? Because
That would be
funny.
lit. Yeah, that happened to my aunt. She looks exactly like my grandfather with a wig on. Lily looks like a woman. She's got quite a lot of hair volume in these pictures, but they're in French, so I don't know.
It's good images.
He has 2 daughters. They look very cute.
Yeah, they look
Is that one of his daughters? It's difficult to say, or is that his ex-wife?
wife.
Rowan Atkinson's daughter and wife. Dude, he dumped her. She was aging like a fine wine. Hope she took him for everything he had. She got some hair volume. Alright, the hair is voluminous, but that's okay.
She looks like your pretty standard English girl. Like
Yeah, she does. She's cute, Deets. You could say. Yeah. I mean, she definitely got her dad's eyes, I think. But, like, doesn't play it as goofy. She's got, like, slightly downturned eyes like him.
Yeah, she looks like
She got his nose as well, to be honest.
she looks like the girl that your mate always goes on about after you get back from Magaluf, and he was always like, "Oh, she was the one, mate. She was the one."
Yeah.
And now he's like married to Sandra, and he's like, "Oh, but Lily though."
Lily, some random girl I met one night in a bar and never spoke to again. Yeah, no, go for the revenge bang. She looks plenty old enough as well, Deets. I don't think you're doing any major crimes. Which we like. We love that.
We're finally getting to a game.
Hooray!
None of my guns are leveled up again.
Put me in a game, please. You bitch.
Did you guys see that Emily tweeted out a link to 50% off on Barnsley, chat? Did you see that?
Do you guys have been planning a trip to Barnsley?
30 days. Yeah. Chad, if busting makes you feel good.
26-year age gap? Wait. Barnsley, not
Barnsley.
26-year age gap, what, between him and his new wife, or between Deets and his daughter? Because if I led Deets wrong, I would like to apologise. Also, that would literally make his daughter like 10. She's not 10. She's not 10! Ooh, that's well creepy. Fred just shatters his entire body, by the way. Good. Yeah, I think we need some good to see Fred enjoying his youth again. Good to see Fred! Yeah, he's a creep. Men just get creepy. Yeah. Would you please close the back door, or are you warm? Because you are. Yeah, you can keep it open if you're warm. Tom Springfield coming in
Tom, you
with
sexy
a 40
mother.
months.
How you doing, Tom?
Pushing the package.
Thank you. Chat, that is a tier 2 sub, so you get nothing. But Tom, you should type in ! Have I won? See if anything's waiting for you.
I'm gonna try a shotgun again, chat. It's gonna go terribly, but we're gonna try. I want desperately for the shotgun to work.
This is what the game Muick reminded me of, lol.
Yeah. Oh no.
Advance the package to the delivery zone. Expect
I see it.
enemy neutralized.
I'm skipping it now. Is it okay? I'm doing it because Fred has audio. Double audio. Shotguns only work close. Don't forget, but they've actually balanced them in this. Yes.
Yes.
I did
do
see what you mean though.
Really love a shotgun though. Like shotguns are like so cool.
He wants it to be good, and he's gonna try. There must be a use case for it. I do see what you mean. This is XDefiant. It's a new Ubisoft first-person shooter. Damn it! Why is that still on? Whatever. Thank you for the tree fitty.
I didn't do any damage.
None of those hit. They should have hit.
The perpetual media share Friday.
Well, it was supposed to be turned off.
It is what it is.
Yeah, people can't do $1 fun tips.
I will try it.
I'll change it later. Look, we should all be happy we've got Fred on stream today, okay? After a week of Emily
Yeah, you
streams,
should.
You were close to getting like butthole waxing simulator or something with me. You know my stream, like my version of the stream is way more feral. So it's you should be thankful. No, of course it's not a game. When I finally get my huge sponsor deal to like move platforms to stream exclusively on Pinterest or something, I will be investing that money in creating a bunch of terrible simulator games. We're gonna make bank.
We passed the checkpoint.
If this fits perfectly, right?
Dude! Why'd you have so much health?
Accompany the package. Keep it moving.
Dude. The shotgun sucks so bad!
It really sucks. But Fred is like, I'm gonna make this work. This is actually badass as hell.
I'm trying, chat. Alright, let's go for a different gun. Let's go for the, No, apparently not. Song's so good!
Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Yo, TikTok, tap the screen if you think this song's good. I played you like a fool.
What's that on the floor?
Oh. What the heck? My god, none of those shots killed.
Four!
My god, the flamethrower is fucking nuts. How am I alive?
Nearing checkpoint.
Don't peek it. Okay, you got health now. You got health now.
Checkpoint passed.
Right. How do I get up to where they
Why
were?
is this the perfect song today? Frick yeah, butter chicken!
Oh, that was an enemy.
No, it
shit.
finally happened!
Loadout.
Alright, let's use a gun that can actually get some distance.
Hey, Parzival.
Songs are fucking. Oh man.
Yeah,
so
Fred
good.
forgot to turn off the
Media
cheap
share.
media share, the £3.50 songs, and Scarface has moved in with one of the many stream national anthems.
One of the many. Oh come on, dude. Angry face.
Advance the package, Agent.
My unlock for my like special ability is a claw. I don't know what that means. Do you see the claw?
No, where's the claw? Oh, there being two of them was
my
cheating.
ultimate. I mean, my ultimate.
The
is like,
ultimate is
oh,
the
it's
claw.
actually this.
Is it what you see through walls?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
The claw! You know what I mean.
Activating sonar.
Revenge kill. A professional courtesy.
No! The song ended.
The song
And
ended
death
before the hype
ended.
ended.
No. That was good.
Is this like a Valorant type? What are we talking? Yeah, it's kind of like a Valorant type. Kind of like a bit like a Call of Duty, Valorant. Basically, special abilities. Pew pew.
It's not really very Overwatch, because I think Overwatch has like such specific abilities. Like, what?
We're about to win!
And we're live streaming right now. We know our internet's good. Come on!
I was literally about to win, dude.
They're like, the internet's gone. It hasn't, babe. It has not. That's very disappointing. Oh. Dong. Well, that still counts as a moral victory.
I mean, I would have won.
Yeah. Exactly.
Damn.
Damn and blast it.
None of my shit's upgrading. Ah! What is this?
Maintenance. We have patched it to help with game issues. Good. The server said, whoa, no more Black Hole Sun. I'm just not interested, babe. I'm not interested.
Black Hole Sun.
Son, won't you come? While you're queuing for a game, would you like to take a brief moment to make fun of AI people being stupid? So chat, I just saw this and it made me giggle bigly. Here we have Paul.ai, who says, AI is the future for brands. You can get paid to create images for them. Here's how to generate realistic food photos for free. And here he has generated burger, salad, pancake, and very drippy waffle. And the issue is that the trading standards and like the food standards are that if you show a picture of food that you're selling, it has to be real food.
Yes.
It unfortunately cannot be.
It can't be a 3D
fake
generated image.
food. It also has to be made of what the food is made of.
I'm so happy that I thought the exact same thing. I was like, you're not allowed just to show any burger. It has to be the burger that you're selling.
It has to be made of the same ingredients, made in an industrial kitchen. So you will get people who's literally like food artists who will like make it as beautiful as possible. But it has to be real food. It can't be an artistic impression. What are we? Friggin'
Dude, these guys...
Henry VIII when he's getting a picture of a future wife, you know?
Honestly, what are these AI guys... What's the end goal for these AI guys? To be like, humans will never have to do anything... Like, you're not... You realize you're outsourcing yourself too, right? You know, like...
But it's like, who needs a picture of a real salad you're selling when you can have this? Like, what are half these ingredients? Maybe a black bean? Lord knows what that is. That could be like a chickpea or maybe a piece of like toasted tooth-shattering corn. Won't you come? Is that an entire potato?
Yeah, what is that? Is that finger?
Is that a sprout? No one wants this salad.
No one wants
Primarily
the salad.
iceberg lettuce, tomato, one huge potato, some toasted corn, and a sprout.
And a bunch of smaller potatoes in the background. What the fuck?
It has to be the exact same. There is an insane amount of money in literally being food designers. It's sickening, but every bit of a McDonald's advertisement is a McDonald's burger. It's very interesting and very true, Deets. One of the most interesting things I've seen about it is the way that, you know, when they show the burger going together and they're like, the things like hitting the burger puck is like coming down and like hitting the bread and like bouncing a little bit and then the lettuce is like laying on top of it. Have you ever seen like the machine they have that like drops all the ingredients? That entire shot is like a second. Like it's like pew! And then there's like cameras all around with like the perfect lighting just to get that moment where the burger bounces up atop the bun. Yeah, I want to do them when I retire. That's so cool. He limited replies. Well, the thing is, you're
So Richie in TikTok chat says, it sells better. Will you look at a poster of default salad? It's not about whether it sells better or not. It's that it's literally illegal. Like, you literally cannot... I don't know, maybe it's different in America?
Nope.
No? Okay.
It was actually Americans who were replying.
It's like you literally can't have a situation where, like, you're not selling the thing that you're advertising, you know?
Fire Festival 2 is finally happening, McFarlane tweeted this week following his involvement in the original ill-fated festival. Not the Fire Fest guy literally being the burger guy. It's the same law in the UK and in the USA. Yeah, it's crazy. I did really enjoy it though. All the quote tweets are absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't say that the pictures of food that I see look entirely representative of the food that is delivered to me, but that's not the law. The law just has to be that it is that food. Because back in the day, for example, for like waffle syrup, they used to use like castor oil or something because it made a great, very viscous syrup. Whereas now they just have to like heat the syrup to a right thing.
Shop.
That's okay. He's the first to go. It's a little warm up. Black Hole Sun. Hey chat, may I remind you that this is a sponsored stream. Thank you to XDefiant for sponsoring the stream and keeping it happening.
Yeah.
We love that.
It's good shit.
That's one of the best things, you know, to continue doing the stream. Also, it is fun to play new games as they come out. So thank you, XDefiant, for hooking us up.
Thanks, XDefiant.
And if you would like to get the game for free, type !XDefiant, click the link at the top of the chat, or click the picture below and say, hey, I'd like to play. That's the story.
Shit. How come that guy didn't die when I shot him? That's really weird.
He didn't die. When you shot him.
Yeah.
That's just rude.
It's a sniper rifle, isn't it?
When I snipe, you must die.
Dude.
I miss the black hole sometimes. My life has been ruined. My brain has been poisoned.
Oh! I got flamethrower.
You got...
So I'm going to change my loadout because I'm not going to lie. If I'm sniping people and they're not... Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to do it. But I'm sniping people. I'm not doing damage. I'm sort of like... What's the point of sniping then? I'm like...
Don't, Tilly. I'm sorry, it was just a lie, babe. It was just a lie.
Dude.
Chicken palm from 15 minutes. Come on. Not true.
What's that?
Chicken palm, 15 minutes.
No, it's not true.
I've made so much chicken palm. 15 minutes, even one portion. No.
No,
sorry,
no.
I'm getting upset. Try not to call people liars in chat. You know, it's not nice.
It's not usually a done thing, but what you say 5 minutes for chicken palm?
What kind of ready city cook shit is this? You're bashing that chicken 1 millimeter flat. Basically schnitzel now.
Package return.
Look, I gotta keep some old references in the stream, you know. Oh yeah, on the subject of ready steady cook.
Yeah, boy.
Giving me Call of Duty Valorant Apex vibes. I'm not really getting the Apex vibes, to be honest. The guns are quite sharp and pointy, and you're not sliding around everywhere. But
What? I'm invisible from a distance.
yeah, but you still get a little jelly edge sometimes.
Yeah, but like, come on, bro.
Come on.
Why am I using this gun now? Oh,
Deets, what did you cook for 30 people? Better not have come out more than 15 minutes a portion. Just saying. But that sounds delightful. I am worried that going to Ben and Amy's, I am going to end up being responsible to cook for many people after the wedding. Because we're all staying there for another like day, which is going to be super fun. But I fear someone is just going to like, you know, like when a cat brings you like a dead animal, they're going to come in with like a roast chicken and be like, Emily, help.
That's pretty much what's going to...
Make it be chicken.
Fred, Emily, Sophie, one of you please cook for us. I'm starving.
I got all this dry spaghetti. I need to make it a wet spaghetti. Nice. Nice. Ah, the shield, the shield.
Nearing checkpoint.
My God, how many shield? Oh, it went behind you. You blew yourself up.
The grenade throwing needs a little bit of work. I'm not gonna lie. The grenade
The
throwing.
hostiles, so they can't advance the package.
Exactly. Thank you, Emily. I mean, Emily understands me. Flash's wife.
Thanks to someone dressing up as Santa on Fall Guys, my 5-year-old now thinks Santa plays it when he's not working. Oh my God, that's cute. Yo, chat, at the top of the hour giveaway, I forgot to tell you, if you would like to win a free game, make sure you are following. Type in exclamation mark enter. It is open for absolutely everybody. You do not have to be a sub or anything like that. Just follow the stream. And if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, do nothing. You're automatically in. BT26. Woo!
I was doing my Splinter Cell thing.
Industria. Yeah, that was sad.
I'm off tomorrow, so drinking tonight. Nice.
I feel like drinking tonight, like drinking
We're streaming
tonight.
again tomorrow, by the way, chap.
Well, that's the plan. That one's a tiny bit up in the air because we've got many things to do tomorrow. But the plan is for there to be a stream tomorrow.
I'm gonna get all that done tonight.
You got to get your brain done.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and video, and I'm supposed to get my head on.
Yeah, no, I mean, I might stream by myself, but like.
Not if I come in and start kicking.
Chat, would you still join me and tune in if I was streaming by myself?
It's well known, Fred, that chat will not watch the stream if one of us isn't here.
What? They'll watch if you're here.
That's what I meant. That was the joke. No. Anyway, I'll probably be here. I'm just saying, like, you know. Fred's making a lot of words. No, I'm here for your wife. Woohoo! What can I say?
What can I say except
Yeah.
subscribe to Fansly? Because it's chat. Do you know if you go to fansly.com and connect with Twitch, that's a thing.
What does that mean?
You can sign up to Twitch with your Twitch account. Sign up to Fansly with your Twitch account.
Oh.
So you can just go to Fansly, and rather than making an account, you just click on connect with Twitch. And
That's actually very funny.
Yeah.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah.
We learn something new every day. I guess that lovely sponsorship that they did with the Streamer Awards really taught you a lot of things.
It taught me a lot of things, chat. So yeah, even if you don't have a Fansly account now, chat. Small Town City Man, 28 months. Chat, can we please get some love in the chat for Small Town City Man?
Woo!
Boom, 28 months. Appreciate the love, my dude.
Thank you.
Have you been keeping track in time?
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I have. We're not actually keeping track, but we're not there yet.
Okay.
But we're not far either. Near. How do we feel about entire Celine Dion songs on the soundboard?
Whereas Fred's Fansly, Irish Spring. I need to go to the gym a bit more, but like, if I made a Fansly now, I'm not slinging sausage for like 4 subscribers. Okay, it's not gonna...
Why not? Respect your 4. Respect the Fansly 4.
Chat, type 1 if you'd sign up for Fred's Fansly.
Can you stop hoeing out so much for 1 minute?
Sausage slinger Fred, exactly. Fred's.
Yeah, no. Okay, so here's the issue. It's not that Fred couldn't. He could do well. It requires him to present himself in a light that he's not used to doing. He could do well.
I don't think I'm there yet. In terms of like mass appeal.
You are wrong. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. If you set up an account and we put you in the friggin' car park cutting up wood for 10 minutes on TikTok, you'd have more subs than me. Trimmer's manly verge. I'm not wrong. Fred's like, the problem is I'm not attractive enough. I'm like, no, you are. And Fred's like, the problem is I don't want to. That's valid, right? But pretending like it's another reason. Lumberjack appeal, get him some flannel. Exactly. Do a couple of... No, I know what you need to do. You're just not going to do it.
What do I need to do?
You really want to have that conversation right now?
Sling sausage?
No! This dudes all think it's about the sausage. It's absolute tomfoolery. Right? Some lumberjack shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some manly shit, some shit. Some frigging... I'm going to read you a story.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit. I know what the people want. You're just not going to provide it.
Well, presumptive. Presumptive!
That's what I'm saying. I know. Because also, it's worth bearing in mind that it depends on the audience that you're trying to appeal to. And I know that given that Fred is a straight man, he probably would rather appeal to women than men, because I think he would be like, not like deeply uncomfortable, but I think he'd be like, I don't know how to interact in this scenario, right?
Naughty story time with Fred, that'd be hilarious. And then...
Fred stuck, step bro.
And then she was like, come here. And then he was like, I'm gonna put it in. And then he did. Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't write the stories.
Okay.
You wouldn't know. Dudes, did you know that there are more churches in Vegas than casinos, and they often get chips instead of cash at the collection place? Once a month, they sort out the chips, and the monks go to casinos to cash in the chips. They're collectively known as the chipmunks. I wish I was making that up. I think you are making it up, but I like the story.
I like the story too. That sounds fun.
That was a tough one.
What?
Whoa,
they all came that side. Every single player.
Chat, I really need, you know, the sing-song jazz voice going, I just came. I need that on my soundboard so badly.
You're gonna put that on the soundboard and not make these motherfuckers pay?
They don't do it when I want them to. They don't do it when it's time. The penguin! It's driving!
What?
In the door. You know, there's
Oh! The penguin. That was two.
Package
We fragged out. That was great.
Eliminate the opposition.
They all came. Okay, I've actually put like another attachment on this gun, and I think it's actually made a big fucking difference. Why can't I? I can't reload or right click or. You have to kill me, bro.
Envy, why did it take so long to kill you in that scenario, but every other time you die in a second?
Okay, I can right click and go down sight now.
We good.
I couldn't reload or nothing. That was weird. Oh, come on, it's already around the corner. Corner!
Yeah, it's a good point. When you are just... Sorry, I have Black Horse on stuck in my head. I don't know if you can tell.
It's a fucking great song, man.
Black Horse. But why can't I stop is the question. That was unfortunate. They were half health and they turned around and killed you entirely while you were still shooting them. They just got big bullets. The elephant gun. You know the elephant man?
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Bigger bullets. Whoa. Those bullets are small. I'm going to be honest. Your bullets, I think they're just too small.
Hostiles cleared a checkpoint. Not good.
They cleared the checkpoint, dude. What the fuck?
Not good.
Revenge kill. A professional courtesy.
Oh, now your team are playing. Oh my god! They're on fire. Coming. He's coming!
What was that? He just literally like did a fucking spicy jalapeno fart and I just died.
He literally came around the corner like...
Siobhan, good evening, sir. Good evening. How are you doing?
Oh, chat. Siobhan is here and you know what that means. It's time for a 30-second giveaway. We will be...
ad.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I meant an advert. It's a giveaway for me because I get money. Enjoy! I'll see you in 30 seconds. Deepest apologies. It was all his doing. Bang. Shut up. I never claimed to be able to read, speak, or cook a potato. Ah!
Yeah, that was so weird. When I was standing right in front of them, it took him ages to kill me, but like...
so they can't advance the
Very strange.
package.
Right, I've got my ultimate. Let's see if we can do anything with the chat.
Activating sonar.
Package
Okay. Oh, he actually knew where I was instantly.
That was supposed to be this one. But I pressed the wrong fart. Apologies, chat. He swapped my farts around. It used to go big, echo.
I did not swap them around.
It used to go small, echo, big.
I did not. I did not.
But as we all know, when you die, you know your bowel releases. And Fred had just eaten a big Taco Bell.
How am I dying first? SMG is just absolutely pants on head in this game. Your team really shat the bed? Yeah.
Grenade did nothing.
Yeah, I think the SMGs are really bad unless they're like super up close.
The hell is a coconut cream biscuit?
I didn't know someone could get up there.
The fact that I didn't even know that existed, Scotty, breaketh my heart. I would slay. I'm gonna Google it. I want to see what it looks like, see if maybe I've eaten one in the past and I just didn't know. To be honest, I haven't eaten biscuits in ages and it's absolutely tragic.
Biscuits, man.
Wait, is it the pink ones?
Show me an English person, I'll show you somebody who loves biscuits, chat.
Like a custard cream but coconut. Shit, that sounds slay. Slay! Oh my god, apparently there's a Chinese version of them. I want to try that.
Dude, you can head glitch in this game, I didn't know that.
I found... Oh no. Never mind.
What?
I was like, I've accidentally found a website where you can buy Chinese biscuits and like cookies. So all kinds of different ones. They got coconut ones and they got shaped ones. They got those ones in a cup where you dip. All kinds of different stuff I've never seen. They've even got one called an Obama Family Pack wheat soda biscuit. But you can only order them in packs of 200. So I will not be ordering and trying Chinese biscuits later. That sounds so good, Siobhan. Like, I 100% support you because obviously that's a bad move. But yeah, I don't buy biscuits.
Damn.
If people like came around to my house, I would, because I love, you know, a little thing on the table. Just make sure they got something to nibble.
Eliminate the opposition.
Nibbles are the, like, honestly, the lifeblood of any visit. Because you're uncomfortable, you're not in your house, you kind of want to go home a little bit. Everyone always wants to go home a little bit, but you're enjoying yourself, so you don't really want to go home. So you just have to have the nibbles. The nibbles are the only thing that makes it bearable.
I literally don't have enough room for guests.
No.
And if we bought biscuits, they'd be gone. We'd be pounding those bad boys.
Oh, stop head glitching, bro.
0.
Lame. Yes, thank you for blocking. Yes, Simmer deserves everything he's getting right now. Simmer, look, chat, can you see my... If I show chat, can you see? Ad block term, boiled. Dude, yes.
I know my rights. Yeah, this isn't the biggest problem.
You mistake this for democracy, sir. He does.
This is a fremocracy. The kind of thing where I decide what happens and the rest of you deal with it.
Deal with it.
Deal. Black hole, Fred, excellent.
Chat, you guys, I know I love you guys very much.
Yeah.
You guys know that?
It's true. It's not a lie. This music's gotten so epic.
Yeah.
Such confusingly reverberating. Sorry, I was quite enjoying it. I was like quite in it. And I was like, this is the time you should be talking. It's a quiet bit. And I'm like... And I'm like, think of something. Say it. Usual words.
Emily, think of something.
I'm vibing. I'm
Anything.
sorry. I've like fallen into like the hole where my brain is just like, what's that noise? And I'm like... Anyway, I'm going to talk about something else other than
I'm
the
gonna pee real
sounds.
quick. Be right
Go
back.
pee. I'll pee when you get back, actually. You know we have 2 bathrooms, chat. We could pee at the same time, but it would be madness. It would be absolutely insane. Can you imagine if we left? What would you guys do? You'd always vibe to this music. Right. Wow. Watch Flow. Flow is... Actually, I'm going to take a picture of you guys. Honestly, I don't even know if it's appropriate for Twitch. Because Flo is splooted. Like maximum level sploot. On the back of the sofa. Right? And it's really funny. Because she doesn't usually sit on the back of the sofa. I talked about it and she moved. She doesn't usually sit on the back of the sofa. But Fred put a blanket up there that he didn't want her sitting on. And she's like, don't mind if I do. Do you see that? See the wagon that cat is dragging? Wait, I can't even. Did you see the sploot? Yeah. Hey, Fred. She's like wide and flat. She's so cute. Look how wide Flo managed to make herself. Yeah.
Oh my god, look who's in my game.
Who? Damn it, if I had my button right now, I'd be on fire. I just came. Yes, that's
Hey,
funny.
Silver Blades, aka
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly, how you doing?
It's lovely to see you. But yeah, just everyone admire how wide and flat Flo managed to make herself.
So wide. She's like a little
Yeah, so
fat
cute.
bottom girl. They make the rockin' world go round.
Right, I'm gonna pee too.
Go for
We're
it.
waiting for the next round to start. Hi, Daddy! Not again.
Who's Daddy?
Deet! Can't just absorb all the women in the stream by osmosis.
Look.
You stole my thing.
Playing with it. For fuck's sake, Simmer. I know, right? The chat, at the end of the day, if you have any problems in your life, if you have any issues, anything going wrong, anything you don't like, it's Simmer's fault. Just bear that in mind, chat. It's Simmer's fault, okay? As long as you bear that in mind. Oh, man, I want the hackers. Dude, I really wish I would remember any of my shit. So amazing if this game remembered anything I said.
Delivery zone is clear, Agent.
I can't
Keep
level
it
up
that
any
way.
of my guns. I should have been a sniper for this round. What game is it? We are playing a game called XDefiant.
Hostile forces are escorting a package. Interdict before they reach their delivery zone. Hostile suppressed.
Oh, we nearly killed Cum. No. Oh, we killed Cum. Oh, we're on 1. No! Oh, lines. He knew where we were. Chat. At least we killed Cum. My goal in life. How we doing? Nice. Right, I think if we lob a grenade over there like that. There you guys got a shield up. Got a nice little assist. Oh, fuck me. It didn't reload, apparently. No. Ah, this flash grenade.
Eliminate the hostiles
I think
so they can't advance the
maybe I
package.
think next round, next respawn, we're gonna have to go sniper. I think with this against this team, we could do a lot of damage with a sniper rifle. I went. Dude, this gun does no damage at a distance. Holy guacamole, chat.
Nope. Nope.
Enemy package is back.
So how's it been going?
It's been good. It's been good. We killed Cum. Happy about that.
Good who?
Cum.
Oh my god. Wow. Feels like that guy died too quickly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This gun seems to absolutely
Like,
frag.
I know all the bullets hit,
from close.
but he really, really died. You get that nose out of my channel. Oh.
Okay, let's change our loadout. Let's see if we can be a sniper. Because I think if we're a sniper on this game against these guys, we're gonna dominate. It's gonna be so good, chat.
Domination.
But yeah, AJ, this game's called XDefiant. We're doing a sponsor stream right now. It is a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's good. Oh, we got our ultimate already. Let's do it.
Let's go. Yes!
Damn it! Oh, you're invisible! I barely.
Toptic and imminent. I made it. Peace out.
Yes! You saw the TikTok? Yeah, we are. You are in it. We put a special feature in, you know.
Special feature.
Viewer of the day is Fraz. The pistol was better at range.
Yeah,
True.
that's that pistol. Yeah.
It's a special pistol though, right? It's like a
Super
like an
special
alt
pistol. Yeah.
pistol.
So that's a Splinter Cell, like ultimate.
Yeah, so because there's lots of different groups in the game, I don't know what they're called, factions I guess.
Factions, yeah.
All the different factions have different alts. That's the Splinter Cell one, so that you can see through shit. You're on fire!
I'm on fire!
Mm-hmm. It was like a very fancy pistol. What game we got, son?
I love to come is dead.
He hates it now.
He hates to come.
Just hates it.
Too traumatic.
Oh dear, I think they are losing. Oh! Push too far. Push too hard.
Love to come.
Pardon?
What?
The package.
Oh no, it's the wrong one again. We need to swap them around. We need Echo Fart in the middle. Alright, so that we go up in severity. Alright? I'm going for the middle one and I'm hitting the furthest one. You push too hard. Push too fast. Prolapse.
Prolapse, look at that bop.
Dead.
It's almost like you've done this before.
Chat, I actually saw somebody on Twitter who's posting about how to power those things down. If they're ever coming
How
at
to
you.
what, sorry?
Power those down.
Oh.
The little robot dogs ever coming at you.
How do you do it?
I don't know if I'm allowed to share this information. I'm scared.
No, I mean, we're
The
fine.
battery is removable from underneath.
Oh my god.
Also, you want to press the button on the back, but not the power button. You want to press the lock button, which means that it can't get signal and it will just fall over.
Become like that. Oh my god. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Love to Come is actually a good player.
Leckos! Wow, he was great.
Oh man,
Look at you, 10 and 5.
10 and 5.
Look at that KD chat. That's what you come here for.
What dogs? The robot dogs. The evil robot dogs.
Yes. They probably will. But you can still pull the battery out. And then what others?
What?
Ed, I'm not reading that out loud and I'm not talking to you again. That's so funny and diabolical. Fraz, welcome to the other chat.
Fraz, welcome, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it out loud, but I'm laughing at it quietly. Hang on. Big dog is so noisy you'd hear it coming 2 down streets. That's so funny. And where? You were in TikTok chat, now you're here. I'm confused.
Cool, gotcha, babe.
But yeah, it's not so much the like about, I mean, it's more just, you know, if they're doing like dog war, they got a dog gun on it.
Yeah.
It's not good. Not good.
They'll sneak up behind it and just...
Fraz is everywhere.
Fraz, you gotta choose TikTok or TTV. One of them. Can't be on both. It's legal. It's illegal, Fraz. Oh, Zoo is really good. Everyone loves Zoo. The national.
But the
Zoo.
likes. Oh, have you been giving me likes? Hang on, I need to show you appreciation.
Okay, sorry. If you're liking it.
Look, I'll take you. No, not saying that sentence. Thank you for the likes. You know I love you.
Can't sneak up on something with a 360-degree camera? I could.
Watch me sneak.
From above.
I'm the bat.
I'm the bat. Ah, the crocodile.
It's got a tough head.
And a monocle.
Oh,
He's a
jazzy.
classy crocodile.
First you spray and then you steal. You know what I'm saying? Psh. Psh. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna pick the one gun that actually gets kills or any of the other guns?
We'll pick the one gun that gets killed.
Yes! Fred! Let's do it.
Stop the package!
Stop it? Or continue? No, stop the package. Stopping the package is much easier than pushing the package. Hath thou noticed? Yes.
Oh, wow, we're losing.
4 degrees.
Oh, it's going to be a tough game because we've just lost 2 of our teammates.
No! Will they refill the spots?
One would
Tell
hope.
me they will. Come on.
It does say they're searching.
Okay. I'm feeling optimistic that this won't end in complete disaster.
Optimistic Prime.
That is true, Doc. $1K likes, Fraz, that's so much tapping. I appreciate it.
Lethal force utilized.
That was an effective beginning. Their spirits is suitably damaged. Dash!
Fuck, I
Blarn!
got killed from the side. It wasn't even that guy I killed. I was that guy killed. Wait, yeah, it was that guy who killed me.
That's even
I
more
was getting
embarrassing.
shot in the fucking side.
No.
Got shot in the side, pussy.
Side. I mean, with the packages, I'm going to be honest, I've had nothing to do with any of the packages this year. It's all been Soph. We have the area in Discord. You just have to message her, and then because I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you needed. I don't know when it got sent. I know nothing.
Dude.
I don't know what the first time is. I don't know what's happened since then. I don't know how many times it's been sent. I know nothing. She sent it twice. What was it? A t-shirt? I mean, I don't really care. If I've still got your size, I'll keep sending it. Dot BMP.
Hostiles cleared a checkpoint. Not good.
I think I've got to change gun.
But like, there's nothing I can do if they keep losing
They
them.
can't advance the package.
Do you know what I mean? If they keep losing them, they keep losing them. I mean, if you don't care about the t-shirt, that's fine. I don't care about sending it.
Oh my god.
But if you do care, then I will keep sending it.
Teams are even now.
Teams are even.
Teams
Success.
are even now. Would prefer them to be even at the beginning, but what are you gonna do? Dude, how? I do like how people have instant target acquisition when invisible. Am I supposed to go this way?
I mean, no. Soph sent literally hundreds of things. They're all sent exactly the same way. They're all sent via the same place.
A professional courtesy.
Most of them have
Enemy
reached it.
nearing checkpoint.
Even internationally, shit's reached Australia and stuff.
I love Switch t-shirts.
As long as we still have your size, I will spend the money on sending another one.
Indeed.
Like, if they haven't shown up, fine. You know, you just have to tell Soph. That's the whole... No, they're not for Emily t-shirts. They're just Twitch t-shirts. Twitch gives a lot of t-shirts. I'm giving them away to the community. But but apparently Dot is incapable of being reached by post. I don't know if it's like a sending shit to Germany from England thing, because I don't send that much stuff to Germany. Obviously, it's not like super cheap or anything. We send it like Royal Mail normal delivery. But yeah, so we basically got a lot of t-shirts. I've been sending them out and giving them away, especially over Mugmas. But some of them appear on the wheel. Dot won one at some point, I don't know when, and hasn't got it.
God damn, those fire bullets, they're insane.
But that's the thing, is I feel bad, but people bring it up in Discord, and I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I know Sophie does packages and takes them to the thing and sends them out, and, you know, with my card and stuff. That's all I know.
I can't. Okay. This game's interesting. Dude, we're getting absolutely stomped. Yeah, everyone on our team keeps on leaving. Because everyone's like, I'm not joining a game where I'm already losing.
What? It's like, stay in the game! Yeah, it's really good. Funny, more of a comedy than horror. Yeah, Soph said it was like a horror comedy. God, it was good though.
Couldn't even get there in time to fucking do anything.
But yeah, maybe I need like an exclamation mark on the bot to tell people to go into Discord. Do you know what I mean? Like exclamation mark postage or something.
Do you think it's a new COD killer? I reckon it's a COD alternative.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I think it's got server issues right now, which make it like tough to play, especially when you get on the bad server. Like that was a pretty bad server, so I was getting killed around corners all the time. But no, I think it's really fun. I think it's a good COD alternative. What game is this? George, it's a game called XDefiant.
Yeah, especially for free.
Yeah.
Considering how much money COD costs, I'm kind of like, well, you know, free. It's pretty good. Decent's annoying, but it's beta. Yeah, hopefully they'll have it fixed. That would be really good.
Yeah, XDefiant, really good. Right, chat. I think it's going to be the last game.
Yeah.
And then we're going to jump on to something else.
Yeah, I'm going to pressure wash some shit.
Emmy's going to pressure wash chat.
Or we could do something else if you want to.
No, pressure washing is good.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But yeah, chat, don't forget, top of chat, underneath, also exclamation mark XDefiant, any of those ways. If you want to join the closed beta, just click on that, scroll down a little bit, and tell them where you would like to get access. PlayStation, Xbox, or PC.
I'm just really bummed out that the game isn't letting me level any of my guns.
I think that's a real... Have you tried closing and opening the game again? Yeah, that's a real bummer, because obviously I think that if you were leveling up your guns, it would probably give you quite a different experience by this point, because you've been jumping around on different guns, but just none of them get upgraded. It's XDefiant.
XDefiant, brand new game out right now. If you watch over on TTV with drops, you can get access. Fred, you look as peaky today. I'm actually feeling fine today. I feel back to normal.
We've got Fred back to health.
Back to full health. Let's play Midway. Yeah. Is it on Is it on Xbox? Xbox, PS5, and PC. I'm playing on PC right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, all you gotta do is connect your Ubisoft account. So basically, it doesn't matter what you're on. If you want to get beta access, because it's crossplay, as you can see, there's someone in here right now who's got like a controller symbol. Yeah. It's a really. I've been having a blast playing it. It's been fun. Good old school sort of like Twitch-based shooter, you know, just like. I would say like I'm like 95% like back to full health. I feel like I'm 5%. There's still like a little tiny peak there. Like I woke up this morning, I had a bit of a sore throat, and I was like, no! And I was like, drank some water, I was fine.
Yeah. You've definitely been like dragged down by it a bit. Do you know what I mean? You've been like
bullied.
Yeah.
By a fucking germ.
But like that's okay. You had a chill week, and you're not gonna go like too full pelt.
Let's go.
Fries!
Fries.
Hell
Thank you for the
yeah.
500 bits, my dude.
Sneeze. Woo! Thank you. I feel blessed. Namaste.
Escort.
Nice.
Delivery zone
But
is clear.
there's still
Agent. Keep it that
come
way.
on, let this be a last one. Got this week's Hello Fresh food delivered today. Ooh,
Nice.
what'd you get, Dean? Fries!
Fraz a Daz. What the heck, my dude? 1,000 bits. Holy guacamole, chat.
That's $10. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Super appreciated. I love you a ton.
Hostile forces are escorting a package. Hostile suppressed.
Nice. Oh, that was nice.
Back up a little bit because they're gonna get mad now, chat.
They're all like, he shot me. What kind of name is Satire Buffalo? That's such a weird name.
It's a very weird name.
That feels entirely made up, you know? Fraz is sitting there like, I did not mean to give all of those at once. I meant to give them $1 at a time with extra trolling.
Fraz, I appreciate it so much, man.
Thank you. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, shit. No.
I did 69 damage to that guy.
Did you actually, Fraz? Tell me you did. Mate, who else was it? Oh, I always feel so bad. Like, I love gifting subs and I love bits and all of that, but I always feel really bad because, like, when Robbo accidentally gifted 10 subs twice.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how he did that.
I don't have power over, like, bits and bits and subs and stuff. Like, that's between you and Twitch. I just get paid out for it eventually.
Yeah.
So it's really funny because people are like, oh, I won. Like, people are like, oh, I want, you know, to, I didn't mean to gift that many. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do anything. Whereas, like, when people tip, if if you accidentally give $300 instead of $3, I can just reflect, I can send it back. No big deal.
Man, I'm like half dead this entire game.
You forgot to pick the meals because it changed the delivery date, but it's cheeseburgers, toast, pork rice, boiled broccoli, and lentil dog. No! Yeah, I've only had one delivery where they auto-pick the meals. And at first, I was like, oh no, the auto-delivery. What have I done? And then I was like, oh, there's already...
They were actually all fine.
Yeah.
One of them had mushrooms in it. Me and Emily don't like mushrooms, but it was still tasty.
Yeah, I made it, and, like, I slightly changed the way it was made by, like, blending the mushrooms up rather than just chopping them. And, yeah, it came out super tasty. But yeah, I was like, what have I done?
What have I done?
But now I just try and do, like, weeks in advance. So I'm not doing next week's, I'm doing, like, 2 weeks' time, you know? Because you can do, like, a bunch at once. Shock!
Yeah, I'm trying to rack all the kills. I'm being like...
I need, like, a... You know, like, the noise that they had when, that gopher used to turn around in, like, 1602 on the internet. Some fucking little rat was like...
I felt like I died way too quick.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Kill the guy.
Come on. Come on, let's.
Get her done, boys and girls. Get her done.
Oh, my God. Damn. Chris, pretty fun. Ah, those don't really have to be.
Oh, I traded.
You think that's all me bits? Never?
Thanks, Fraz. There is no way. Let me have a look. Are you the top bits of the week? You are! Oh my God. Fraz, I could not appreciate you more. I was like, there's no way after all these bits you're not top bits of the week. And you are.
Actively pushing
Not
this bitch
retreating
back.
with much fucking pace. What are you doing? He's starting to believe.
He's starting to believe.
Padge Peach! Coming in with 40 months. How are you, Padge Peach?
Padge, mother
Thank you for the
effing
primary sub.
Damn it. Padge, thank you so much for the 40 months, dude. Thank you to Prime.
Pushing the sub count up by 1.
14 sub points today, chat. I'll take it.
This op's about to end, Agent. Hostiles nearing checkpoint.
Dude, that was chaos. I couldn't... Every time I looked somewhere, the person died. So I kept on being like, dead, dead, dead. Target acquisition, bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We win. I fainted. Face down, ass up.
That's the way we like to
Win games.
win video games.
Hey, Fraz, thank you very much for being a
the
beast
top,
and
the
being a
one and
top
only
big giver of the
Fraz.
week.
The best,
Damn, dude, that's fucking
better
fat
than
out
all
of
the
it.
rest. I think so. Yes, I do think so. Yes, indeed. Plug_Rui.
We haven't had a blue bits in a while, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Chat, that was XDefiant.
Yay!
I hope you guys enjoyed XDefiant. It is a very fun game.
Yep.
Big fan personally. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those games where you can sort of like that 2 hours for me went very fast. I just wish my guns would upgrade. That would be lovely.
Yeah, we're excited to try it when it's out of beta because I think that there are a few little things that when they're fixed would make the game pristine. But I think we both very much enjoyed it. So thank you very much to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. If you guys haven't and you would like to sign yourselves up for the closed beta, the free closed beta of XDefiant, all you need to do is make sure that you've clicked that link that just got posted in TTV chat.
Right.
Haven't got it installed, but it does look good though. Yeah, it's
joke.
really fun.
Really fun game. I basically it's pretty straightforward. Like the special abilities. It's kind of one of those games that's like it's complexity built on top of simplicity and really enjoyable. So yeah, click the link, chat. Thank you very much, Dean, for posting that link. We don't get like a commission or nothing. Basically, it's just a way of them letting them know that we did a good job.
We did a good job.
And basically, we like promoted it and hashtag ad and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But chat, more importantly than any of that, it is time for Emily to become her full gremlin self.
Yes, I think the stream title should be "It's Splusion Time." To be honest,
Splusion Time?
No, you should pick something better than that. Don't listen to me.
I don't know, maybe Splusion
Chat.
Time.
Now, as you can see, I've already done one part of this job. That's right. Is my audio going to work? Let us hope. I might actually put a little background bop on.
Hey, nice.
Excellent.
You don't have to wear headphones.
So, my God. The only reason I say that I might put a background bop on is that if you have the audio on this too loud, it makes your ears depressed. Chat! Welcome to not hashtag ad PowerWash Simulator. As you can see, I have power washed this to great success. Here we have Lara Croft's mansion. I need to power wash it. Not a joke. But as you can hear, that's not poetry. So we are going to just turn the audio way down and put some songs on, I think. Because, frankly, I don't mind having a little bit of audio on. And I don't know if you guys can hear anything now. But I just was like, oh, that's not cute. It isn't. So I think what I'm going to do is not only can we clean the outside of Lara Croft's house, we can clean the inside too. But I'm fairly sure that we have to clean the outside before we can get in. So we need to go fast. Do you know what? I don't mind. I like white noise, but I personally found the white noise of this was like too much. Do you know what I mean? How the fuck did you get to? We're going to have to work it out. Okay, we are problem solvers here. Now, for those of you...
It's a very satisfying
Okay,
game.
so if I press this, it shows me where the dirt is. It's around. That's what I can say. C is aim mode. That's insane. Don't want that. We've got different thicknesses. We've got different nozzles. You see all these different nozzles? So I think if I press E, we've got extensions. What do I have? No extension. The long arm. The extra long arm. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, this is kind of good. Ooh. Okay, so you see, that's a lot. We've been rocking the stubby gun, and I don't know if that's what we want right now, but let's focus on getting this.
We're not a stubbers. We're a fucking white boy. Yeah.
I'm hoping we can lock the butler in the fridge. That's literally like the only bit of this game I actually did. So we got to get this all clean. We got to get the grunge off it. I mean, Lara Croft is really in the ways of the British aristocracy. She's really let the house go, you know. But it nearly always happens. They can't afford to upkeep these houses, you know, when they're not making money off the You know, unpaid work of others, dare I say? You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Oh, dear. How have they managed to make... I asked this with genuine question in my heart. How have they managed to make Lara Croft not... like, her story not problematic?
How do you mean? Oh,
well, like, isn't she going around stealing shit? But obviously they don't want that to be the case. So they're going to... She's rescuing it?
Maybe we'll have to play the latest Lara Croft.
Yeah.
And, like, find out.
You know, it's like, I haven't rewatched Indiana Jones, but I feel like, you know, in hindsight, there might be a bit of grave robbing going on.
There's a lot of grave robbing going on. I can't really watch it because now that, like, honestly, like, Harrison Ford, like, in interviews is, like, the most unhappy man I've ever witnessed. He's, like, deeply miserable. And I'm like, oh, dude, I can't. Wait, can you move that stepladder? Is that yours?
Yeah. It is.
That's very useful.
Brilliant. Shall I do this thing next?
Yeah.
Should we get this thing done?
Yeah,
Hop,
get
hop.
all the moss.
That's what I'm saying. If we do the edges and then we work on the big building, I think that makes sense. Because if we finish the big building and then this isn't done, we're just going to be upset. I need to stop pressing tab.
Yeah, we've been to the British Museum. We've been to the London, like all of them. Like,
you mean
when you live in London, you go to the museums. Yeah, that's all
they're
I'm saying.
free. Do you mean on the subject of taking an item or two? Because, yeah. I know what you mean. I was pretty efficient. I was pretty good.
It's very
I can't hear any
satisfying.
of this. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I want to hear a tiny bit. Can you hear anything, chat? I can't.
Ever so slightly.
Okay. Because I don't want to give you guys mad ears.
Yeah, how is it, chat?
But I also do want to hear it a little bit. You just hit bops. It says I feared. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I got a little bit. Pss, pss, pss. But we're gonna be efficient. A little bit. Okay.
That's all you want. All you want is a little bit.
Yeah.
Just pretend like you've got ear defenders on with like the radio. You know what I mean? You're on like
ooh, the fancy ear defenders.
yeah.
Lovely.
The little aerial sticking out of it. You're trying to decide whether you're going to be on 95.8 Capital FM or you're going to be on Kiss 100. Can't decide yet.
Okay. So you say crouching, Scotty. I've accidentally gone for a thinner one, though. I didn't want that. How do I increase the thickness? Nozzle. We want like... Should we go with a 40-degree nozzle? Oh, wait. There's cleaning liquid? I've got no cleaning liquid.
Oh, my God.
Is that bad? Worried about my cleaning liquid status. They're only paying me $400 for this whole job, by the way. Which doesn't seem like a good rate. Like, I don't want to spoil you guys, but, you know. That's pretty weak sauce. Don't you worry. Less chemicals down the drain. It's true, Peachy. Oh my gosh, I did see an insane thing. So, I periodically get, like, TikToks coming up where people are, like, dunking on or debunking, like, crazy scams. And I saw there's some woman going round telling people that she uses a magnet to clean her laundry. A magnet! No, you don't.
John comes in and says, lasagna!
Oh, dude,
Oh my
I
God.
would slay a lasagna right now.
I don't want to make a lasagna now.
You can't because you are making tacos.
Tacos, but like, I could go out and get stuff for lasagna.
No. I'll be so hungry by the time you finish the lasagna.
I could do it real quick.
A real quick lasagna.
Yeah, my lasagna's a fucking quick but pang.
Okay, if that's
No,
what
I'm
you
gonna
wanna do.
do tacos.
You got all the stuff for tacos. I mean,
I'm gonna do tacos. I might actually disappear and make tacos whilst you're
That's
doing
what
this.
I was thinking, and then I get to eat tacos.
So I'm a new title.
You're such trash. You're such trash. Yeah, so basically this woman said that she put magnets in the back of her washing machine. Spoiler alert, she has a frigging affiliate link for them. And she was saying that she sticks them in the back of her washing machine and she doesn't know why it works. She's like, look, I'm not a scientist. I just know that it works. Like, based on what? And everyone was like, yeah, the water is cleaning your clothes. And she was like, no, it's the magnet. How? How is the magnet pulling out the sweat and the fat and the grease of your clothes? It's not.
Unless you're working in a mine.
Yeah, unless you work in a friggin' minerals mine. Wait, tall fuck representative here. Just to tell you all, Dongler.
Oh, John, I had a bunch of DMs from you. I forgot to. I saw when I got in, but I didn't read them.
Wow. He was trying to tell you about the Dongler.
I was doing loads of stuff.
Oh, we've been super busy.
He just
today.
said tall fuck representative here, and I just remembered he posted a picture of what is this?
His leg. Look at this. Bet you jealous, aren't you? You want my leg?
I wonder which one's you, John.
John is like John and his fam, I guess.
Yeah.
And he's standing there like a foot taller than everybody
Like,
else.
literally like a foot taller than anyone
It
else.
looks like a Great Dane hanging out with some terriers.
No, I got in and I saw John had messaged me, but I had like a bunch of stuff to do and I just forgot to go back and read it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm doing so good. I'm probably the best in the world at this. This is the best thing I've ever done. Yeah, stop looking down on your family. How did you end up so tall? Huh? That's the question I have. Alright, I'm going to do the outer edge. I'm going to do the outer edge. It just makes sense, you know? I think you guys would agree. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to do this.
You have to make dinner?
Oh, I'm going to do a couple of things first before then.
I'm hungry.
I will start dinner immediately.
No.
after
I'm
I
not
finish my
saying you
jobs.
should. No. I'm not saying. Basically, I'm just calling myself out because I'm like, "Are you making dinner?" I ask because I'm hungry, and I'm like, "Stop being a goblin." The stream's not even over. I don't know. I guess some days you just get hungry sooner than others. And I ate my potato. It's absolute madness. You know, what? I'm gonna drink some water.
Right, Em.
Yeah.
Get into a good position where you can see a good view of the house.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. Give me a nice pose. Everyone in chat, say hi. Everyone say wave and stuff like that. 'Cause I'm taking a screenshot, and you're gonna be in the screenshot. So everyone say hi.
Hydration.
Hydration. Yes, exactly. Breasticles, indeed. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Nice, good job.
That look cute.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was looking.
You look really cute.
I was like, hurt. Thanks, chat. Your nan's boobs, mate. Don't you mention my nan's boobs.
Right.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying I had to have got these from somewhere. So, you know, you don't want to ask. There's someone's giant knockers. So your bob's your filthy mouth. Well, explain what a bob is. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. Last thing I want to do is upset the Americans. You want? Yeah. I am. Same name. If you wanna come over, it's where most of the people are. But we're sorting out Lara Croft's gaff. It's got a lot of mildew on it. To be honest, it's a bit of a state. I thought she'd look after her stuff better, but here we are. Just short for Robert. Do you remember Ed Balls? That was funny. Dude, there's a tiny piece right there. I see it. Don't. Stop. Oh my god, that bit! Stop. Maybe it's actually clean. I think it's actually clean. I think I'm just losing my mind.
See?
Yeah, I look too happy, if anything. You should turn it down a bit. I look like I'm too keen. I'm alright if you guys watch, but I'm not thrilled about it. Oh, this is good. I think Ed Balls Day is next week. Do you know what? We need to work out if the stream's going to be on during Ed Balls Day, because if it is, I feel like I need to prepare chat. And we need to celebrate appropriately for Ed Balls Day. Ooh. All dirt types. I don't think we're having any problem with the dirt types. So how do I rotate my nozzle? Ooh. Okay, so we've got different extensions. Stubby, various lengths. The degree of... Oh my god, how do I get the triple? The glass cleaner, the multi-purpose cleaner. Oh, there we go. It's R. Shock. How do I rotate this? She screams. Triple is Horn Pub. What's Horn Pub? Wait, what? Are you just being... Is that like a mode? Or are you just being a saucy minx? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was suggesting an inappropriate thing, but then I wasn't sure, okay? Wow, we're really doing great. I play straight up the best games in the world. It's been a bit of a saucy minx. I thought you might have been. But they have some pretty mad stuff in this game, and I was like, well, maybe they've, you know, done a joke. A Horn Pub. Whatever that is. I didn't want to ask, though. I didn't want to know. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's toy. It's blam blam. Okay, we have nearly finished the outer edge up here. We're doing so good. But yeah, chat, how's your Sunday? Everyone planning what they're going to do to bunk off work tomorrow, yeah? Maybe feign a light, you know, car accident. Just a small prank. Invent a child, give them tonsillitis. No! Okay, I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Don't even think about it. We got so many hours before then. No! Okay, I would like to retract that. I would like to retract that statement. I'd like to retract that. Look, chat, feel for me. I'm also working on Monday. I got like 9 jobs to do. I'm not ready. I got so much to do tomorrow, and Fred's like, we're going to stream too. I'm stressed. Bong. Oh my god, chat, like nothing else I've cleaned is bong. Does anyone notice that? Have I been really messing this up? Like, why did that bit bong, but nothing else did? Did you do a tweet for me? Mm-hmm. Thanks, babes. Warning, chat. There may be inauthentic Emily tweets. Fred's probably written something diabolical as well and made it look like it came out my mouth. Yep. If I get cancelled because of something you tweeted...
Listen. Shouldn't give me access to your Twitter.
Yeah, that's fair.
You knew what you were doing.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I can't wait to clean that thing. Is that like an animal? What is it? Is that a thing that's ever existed before? I think it's a fish. That's the face end and that's the tail end. Breasticles made it. Thanks, chat. It's a fucking goose. Well, that's the thing, is I thought that the tail end was the head end. But now it's sort of coming to my attention that that may not be true. Black hole sun. Okay, this is good. Oh, that's satisfying. You know what? This is like the only other thing that could be called... Oh, frick! I thought I did this side. Oh, man. I thought I'd done all the bottom, but I hadn't. That was actually disappointing. I was going to say, this is like the only thing where it's appropriate to say slimy yet satisfying. Dude, sometimes I'm not doing a good job.
Oh, chat, it's the top of the hour giveaway. It's 10 o'clock. So if you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type an exclamation mark enter. But if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, sit back, relax. You're already entered into every giveaway we do.
Rotate your nozzle for the lad. See my response to Emily's tweet?
I didn't.
What did Lemon say?
Emily's been abducted by aliens. I smell an imposter. Tis not. Tis not true.
What? That's okay. I give Fred. Fred is like my power of attorney, where he's allowed to tweet as me, but no one else.
No one else.
Well, actually, some. Many. Sophie probably could. No, Sophie couldn't. She'd be like, by the way, I'm a dumb bitch.
What?
What?
What? Right, I'm off to cook dinner.
Oh. Do you see anything that looks like a roughly snack shaped? I don't think we have any snacks, but I'm just asking. I don't think we got anything. Essentially, I think Fred's about to start throwing small pieces of bread at me like I'm a duck.
You're not?
I'm neither confirming nor denying my duck status. So I think the other two... Oh, look, I haven't done a good job of these. Oops, that's the wrong button. Come on. Okay, hang on. I think we actually might be about to achieve something here.
Fred, if you don't do that, I will be disappointed.
Do not ball up and throw pieces of bread at me, Fred. I am your wife, not a duck. Woo! Oh my god, I've done such a bad job. All these bits that I thought I wasn't getting like a little... Fred dropped something. It's over. All these bits I thought I wasn't getting like a little ding for was because, oh, this is all considered one thing. But it's not. Did I get this? Did you throw bread at me?
No.
Ah! It hit me in the face. Ah! How? This was hard. I don't like being a duck.
Do it through the bread.
No, it hit me. If you slow that down, if you clip that, you will see the bread striking me on the chin. Wait, is there free popcorn? I'll have some free corn. Is it burnt? Stop it in your fire. I know. Powerful throw, says Bork. It's true. It's true. Free corn? Dude, this is like 4 corns. Whatever, I'll take it though.
I'll get you like a third of what you made.
Oh! It's unflavoured. Oh well. That's fine. That's how hungry I am. I'll just eat raw corn. It's corn. It's chewy too. It's been through some things, careful. I'm desperate. I'm peckish, mate. I'm at the point, you know, okay, some of you will know this point and some of you won't. The point where you open the fridge and you look at it in despair and you pull out the frigging jug of plain, like, flavourless yogurt you have. And then you get a big spoon and you heap like 4 big spoons of plain Greek yogurt into your mouth. Do you know what I mean? I've forgotten how to see. Ah! Oh my gosh. The detritus is plentiful. Fraz, is it visible? Is the moment? Yeah. Or you start just like eating a spoonful of jam and you're like, I hope no one sees me do this. Oh. But not because you're like ashamed of like, just ashamed of what you're eating. Okay. All right, I think we can do the upper bit. Here we go. All right, let's rotate our nozzle. Let's get it going. The thread, yeah, but the 3 a.m. thread, yeah, okay. I would say that the several spoons of Greek-style natural yogurt is a little bit below the handful of pre-shredded cheese, but I will say they're on a similar scale. What have you done to it? Oh, guess. That one had nothing on it, so that was a bad start. Hang on. Tastes a bit like a freshly unboxed shoe. What is it? Salt and sugar. Salt and sugar. Well, I think it may have just been sat on the side for a while. Either way, I appreciate your effort. Taste? Okay, so chat. You walk into a JD Sports. That smell is how this popcorn tastes. Make of that what you will. And if you don't know the smell of a JD Sports, I don't know what to say to you. Probably like a Reebok for the Americans.
Do you want some jam on your...
Jam on my popcorn? No, that's too much. No, this is fine. Really tastes like it. So, JD Sports is not actually a sports shop. It is a trainer shop. It is a sports shoe shop, which is why I said for the Americans it's a bit like a Reebok. They sell all the brands. They are robbed about once every 15 minutes. And it is impossible to find anyone in there who will actually give you the shoe you want. So you pick out a shoe from the shelf, and then you go up to someone and you go, can I have this in a size 7? And they go, what? And then you go, can I get this at a size 7? And they're like, yeah, I'll see. And then they just walk off.
For science.
That's not good. I'm going to be honest. I think the corns are letting us down. Has any of this translated? Or am I Americans lost and just hoping I get pelted with bread again? Everyone's just like sitting here like, I don't know what this bitch is saying, but I sure hope she gets hit in the face with a baked good sometime soon. Look, I'll do many things for content. But getting pelted in the face for free? Go. I don't know what any of these are, but I think they're money. What don't you know? I'm happy to translate. Yep. Fred has made me toast and jam. Now the issue is, chat, we love Fred and we super appreciate this, but he didn't butter it.
There's no butter.
There is butter.
There's no butter. There's butter.
Sophie ate all the butter. Fetch that bitch. We need a tribunal. A tribunal. Where's the prison button? Prison. Yeah, this is actually delicious. The butter is unnecessary. Thank you, Fred. I love you. Just so you know, the butter is actually unnecessary. I would never have believed it, but it is. Yeah, I don't think I ate peanut butter until I was like old. I straight up didn't think it was available in England. It was. Oh, fuck yeah. Pizza in the oven, that's some wet ass. Nothing. Sorry, I retract that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yo, Reese's peanut butter cups are so good. It's actually good. Fred's not like a big peanut butter man. Like, he'll eat like satay sauce and stuff, but he's not like a peanut butter on stuff or peanut butter flavored stuff man. But that's because of that, I basically never get Reese's. It's for the best. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever actually... Okay, I don't want to say this in front of the Americans because I know it's like their cheese and ham. But I don't think I've ever eaten a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Like, it doesn't honestly seem like a fantastic mixture. Like, I don't think it sounds disgusting or anything. It's just a bit like, what's the deal, you know? Also, to be honest, their jelly is kind of different than jam. It's like not as fruity and it's more like pasty. Butter and mayo. Oh shit, did you give me little TikTok emoji things? Oh, I think you did. I don't know what they are either. And really annoyingly, Bork, basically where I have TikTok chat up on the screen doesn't show me like when people follow or like or anything. So you probably just gave me 5p and I didn't even say thank you. I friggin' love cheese and Marmite. Cheese and Marmite is an umami explosion. There is nothing... Dude, if I could have a Twiglet right now, I would explode. I would die of joy. Fucking love Marmite. Marmite, Twiglet. Imagine if you dipped a Twiglet in Primula. This is only for the English. I'm sorry to everyone else. Primula is like cheese in a tube. A Twiglet is a yeast snack. You know, Marmite Philadelphia. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Sure, I don't eat Philadelphia very much. And I should. Because every time I eat it, I'm like, oh yeah. Yes, you were summoned by Twiglet Talk. Yo, I think I need to make a crisp sandwich, but instead of crisp, it's Twiglet. Ow, no! A corn has adhered itself to my toast. No, horrible. That bubble. So if you really just went to hell. Is he leaving? What have you not got? Oh no, Fred's just tuning me out. That's valid. Sorry, no, I thought you were leaving, and I was like, oh no, what did you not have? And I was like, oh no, Fred's tuning me out. Wait, what did I say that was Greek? Ooh, getting levels? I didn't even know you could... I watch live streams on TikTok and I didn't even know you could have levels. That sounds good, really. Now, I feel like you're suggesting this because you've done it. Is that true or a lie? I've not had... I don't think I've had Twiglets since I, used to speak to my family. Because we only ate Twiglets at Christmas. That's it. The week before Christmas, when people might come around to your house at, any moment. I don't know if everyone else's families were like this, but my family, especially because my dad was, the local mechanic, so people would, just drop in all the time anyway. So, and people would, come around with cards and stuff because, they wanted to keep sweet with him so they could get, cheaper car fixing. And obviously we went to the local school, so my mum was friends with loads of the mums. People were always coming around to my house. Oh, 100% Bork. If people are liking, sharing, pressing the share button or giving any money, they will push the TikTok so much more. But given that I'm not I don't really want to force people to do that stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's really appreciated. But I don't want to sit here yelling at people on TikTok to do stuff while everyone else on TTV is what are you even yelling about? We did the fountain top. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't stop spraying. All right, as a celebration of doing the fountain top. We're making good progress. Does this look like Big Power Mop Simulator, John? Yeah, I know that, there's a thing you can give on TikTok called a galaxy, which is, a big money, right? And if you give a galaxy, and pretty much, everyone in every stream gets an update at the top being this person just received a galaxy. So I think they definitely push the most for money. As soon as we started streaming there, they were like, yo, would you like a sub button? But, I just don't think it's a place that I'm going to accrue many subs. But, whatever. I was really just doing it so that people didn't have to battle with Twitch's iOS, not iOS, but, Twitch's mobile functionality if it wasn't working too well. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have sassed you. Once again, John, I've been proven a fool. What am I? I'm just a streamer. I haven't pressure washed in a long time. But yeah, my parents' house, when it was Christmas time, people were always coming round. And we'd have this really big, everyone was invited Christmas party and Christmas Eve. And it was usually incredibly awkward because my dad's disgusting pervy old friends would come round and try and perform sex crimes. And Sophie and I would be running for our lives. And then some of my mum's sad friends would come round and be sad. And then a bunch of people who didn't know each other, were too English to talk, would just stand there in the living room looking awkward. And every now and again, my parents would forget to put music on. So it was deathly quiet. But sometimes it was fun. And most of the time we did, well, actually every time, because that's the day that you celebrate Christmas in Italy. We cook a metric ton of food. The whole family would be cooking for 3 days beforehand. So then people would come around. Corey's back. Yay. Corey? Are you Corey? Are you announcing yourself? Because I'm pleased for you. I like that kind of energy. Pizza in my mouth. That's I'm not going to do it. Whack. No, whack's bad. Wild. Dude, so we've decided this is a fish, right? You have a good night too, baby. I'm pleased for you. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Peachy smells? I've not met her, so I can neither confirm nor deny. I'm going to say soft denial, though. Because I believe that she smells good. And I think that she's probably one... Peachy gives me the vibe of someone who puts, like, a lot of, like, different fabric smells in her laundry. Do you know what I mean? Like one of those people that buys the little sprinkles that you put in. I don't know if they sell these elsewhere. They're like little little smell sprinkles. Put them in your laundry. They do? Yeah. The little sprinkles. I've never actually bought them. Am I right though, Peachy? You give me the vibe of somebody who puts the smell sprinkles in. Yes! I know my vibes. I know my British people. I just knew it. Don't fight me on this, chat. I will assess you. You love them? Am I missing out? Not putting the sprinkles in? Okay, we're going for the long extension because, frankly, I can't reach. Here we go. I probably should have gone for the very long extension, but I didn't want to seem like I was being excessive. To be honest, I avoid stuff like that because I'm kind of allergic to some scented products. Like, I walked past a Jo Malone yesterday and it nearly caused me to have an anaphylactic shock. I'm not going to lie. That's like a candle shop for like rich ladies who like candles. Getting so much attitude and sass tonight. I know. I am feeling quite sassy right now. And it's not good. You don't want to be combative with chat. Especially not while you're power washing your favorite childhood space. But I went into a Zara home once and honestly... every hair on my body shriveled up. Emily makes a surprisingly accurate assumption. Just like, what? Yeah, the thing is, right, I love that. But obviously the last thing I ever want to do is, like, deeply offend anyone. So I don't want to be like, oh, you do this. And they're like, I can't do that. My mum died doing that. And I'll be like, oh, boy. To be honest, I met quite a lot of people out of chat at Twitch London, and there has been a surprisingly low be smelly rate, which we love. At the end of the day, obviously, I understand on a busy day, on a hot summer's day, sometimes, you know, we're not at our freshest. And these things happen, but I will say that I've been surprised and impressed. I remember I think it was Jetstorm, and Jetstorm smelled extremely good. I feel like I was like, damn, you know? Like, usually I don't notice people smelling any particular way, and that's good. That's good enough for me, you know? Coco Mademoiselle. I feel like I could have guessed that too. But I feel like, you know, I feel like I remember being like, oh, Jetstorm smells good. I smell good at Twitch London. I have no doubt. Honestly, the amount of, like, genuinely smelly people was low. And when people were smelly, it was often, like, really cringe dudes who were, like, desperate for attention. And then they'd be, like, real smelly. And I was like, dude, your sweat, like, your anxiety is perspiring out your eyeballs. We need to chill. Take a guess at my shampoo and conditioner. I want to say you're a Herbal Essences girly. But I don't know if I'm right. But I feel like you're a Herbal Essences girly. It could be that. Nah, you're not a Tresemme girl. I don't think that that's true. You have quite nice long hair, though. So, like... You do smell nice. Good, good, good. You were going to say Herbal Essences girly, too? Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, up to date on all of the most modern hair products. Okay, I'm all out of TikTok coins. But other chat will have to pick up the slack. Bork, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Oh, of course. Do you know what, Peachy? I was trying to think. And I was like, not Pantene, not Tresemme. And then I was like, I think... The thing is, I think you would have been... Basically, I think you would have been a Herbal Essences girly back in the day, like I was, you know? But I feel like, you know, for many of us, as we've gotten older, we've upgraded. And yeah, Aussie makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Okay, so how's this bloody fish looking? Fish is looking... Because the tail has been causing me some issues. The tail's looking clean. I bloody fell off. Okay, look. One of the most important things in this stream is assessing how good chat smells. But secondly, it is performing the video game. Okay. How are we going to get up here? We've got to jump and spray. I can't believe it. What can I say? I'm a bit of a witch, babes. Do you think oh no! What am I going to do? My ladder's so small, Scotty. Look at it. Oh, that's just not enough. It's not good enough. Can't even put it down. Yeah, but I can't move the scaffold. Because you will notice I did look at the scaffold. But I fear that even with the extra long nozzle... Press F to move. I know, I already moved it. Wait, I can move the scaffolding? Holy shit. Okay, I can move the scaffolding. Not anywhere bloody useful, though. Come on. Into the void with you. Can I rotate it? We're going to hit R. No. Right click. Left click. No. Okay, well, that's going to have to do. Let's see if this helps. Wow, I'm really strong. Thought I'd reached the top. I was about to rage. Okay, let's see what we can achieve with the narrowest nozzle that we possess and the extra pro, extra long ding dong extension. We're doing it! Oh yeah! This kind of efficiency. Brilliant. I'm off to bed because I'm exhausted from several hours of time in my rhythm to that song last night. Proud of you, babes. I'm glad you took my advice. We've got a paid hotline chat for emergencies of that variety. I'll give you any advice you need. For a princely sum. When I say sweet dreams, Jess, mate, he's going to pass out. You know he's going to be unconscious for the next 24 hours. He's going to miss an entire shift. He's like, whoa! We did it, boys. Yeah! We have cleaned the fountain. Woo! Oh, wait. I need to try and draw a penis. It's very important. But blam. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, the balls are a bit rubbish, to be honest. We're going to try and fatten them. Shit, do you think I'll get banned? Woo! Nothing to see here. Think I'll get banned? It's a spanner. Shit. It's a spanner. I can't believe you'd think that. I'm so disappointed in you all, you nasty, nasty goblins. The short extension. See you post. Two peaches and a banana. Thank you, chat. You have my back. This is why Twitch will always be home. This is why you guys will always be my people. Honestly, every time someone comes up and is like, would you like to do a different job? I'm like, absolutely not. They're like, there'll be more money. There'll be more sanity. I'm like, no, not interested. Not at all. Okay. I've right-clicked to give me the permanent spray. We'll see if it's annoying or if it's good. Though I will say, my hours as a Twitch streamer may be numbered. because usually every 15th I get paid by Twitch and I get all the money for the subs, the bits, all of that stuff on the 15th. Did I check the bank account this fair morn and have received no money whatsoever? That's true. Now, I know earlier we were deciding that we were going to blame Simmer for everything, so I don't know how we can pin this on Simmer, but I'm happy for that to happen. But yeah, I mean, it's the weekend, right? So I guess that's why. But usually they send you the money early. So fingers crossed. Yeah, usually you get it on like the 13th or something, you know? That's not me for once. So basically, well, it was more that I checked it because I was like, oh yeah, she got paid. Got £3.50 off that. And I was like, no, £3.50? So yeah, no money. But I'll give him a day or two before I start, you know, a real Twitter barrage, threaten to move to kick. You know, the standard right now where you're like, I'm offended. Twitch said one of my emotes that may or may not look like Hitler has been removed, pending a tribunal. So I'm moving to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. And by that, I mean, Kick doesn't make any money, so how capitalist can it be? I used to wish I had a twin until I found out that they died. What? You have a secret dead twin? That's insane. That's very, very, very soap opera of you. But also very sad. Did you eat them, or is it like sad and at the end? Because like my my godbrother had a twin. But like only one of them made it out of birth because it was the 90s and hospitals didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Which is very sad because he's honestly one of the nicest people ever. And 2 of him would have just been legendary. And I think 2 of you would have been good. You took all the nutrients. Don't feel bad, alright? That's a little bit like one egg hatching and the other one not hatching, alright? Sometimes it doesn't work. You know? Shit just doesn't always work. And honestly, were they fraternal or identical? Because if they're fraternal, like, if I'd have been given the opportunity as a child to have consumed Sophie, I absolutely would have done it. You know, unfortunately, we were not in the womb at the same time, but it would have been a battle royale. And I'm not sure who'd have won, but I'd have wanted to have won. Like, obviously, I'm a grown-up now. I love her. She's my sister. I would never want her to have been consumed in utero. But, oh, that yeah, maybe. But one of you might have been evil. It does happen sometimes. Bruh, what have I done? Did I miss a bit? Or is it the talk of eating babies? After this many years, yeah? How did I not know? I'm waiting with like bated breath for what Bork's about to say. Sophie's your sister. Yeah, she is. She's my little sister. She was born like 3 years after me. So that's actually how we ended up living together. Was Fred and I were living in the Cube, which is the little flat that we used to stream out of. Yeah. Yeah. She's turning 30 this year. It's not good for me. But yeah, basically, though you were like long-time great friends, do you know what's really entertaining about it? Is not only is she my sister, and we're not long-time great friends, but the problem is we really didn't like each other pretty much the whole time. It was a nightmare. Just come off PowerWash and I was 50% done with this one. How long did it take you? I don't know. I started like an hour ago or something. I'm not really sure. Time's a mystery. Man, the TikTok algorithm is absolutely insane. They're like, hey, I know what you were just doing. Watch somebody else do it. You're like, what? But yeah, no, we didn't really get on at all. And then when we grew up, we were both like, should we like try and fucking get on? And we were both like, okay, we'll actually give it a go rather than be like idiot children. And yeah, I was so worried about us moving in together, which is insane because we've lived together for so long now. It was Fred's idea. Basically, Soph was doing a little illegal sublet in one of my in a flat with a bunch of my mates because she needed somewhere to live to escape my parents. And I was like, yo, a few of my friends have a sketchy rat-filled apartment. And a guy who was supposed to be living there just never moved in. So she was subletting for like a year. Then my friend cheated on the boyfriend that she was living with, ran away up north. It was a whole drama. So that just left Sophie and one other person, and they couldn't afford a place together. And Fred and I were living actually in a little studio flat that we own. And we were like, this flat is too small to work in and stream in. We're losing our minds. So we were looking to rent a place. And then Sophie was like, I got to know where to live. And Fred was like, look, we can try it for a bit. And if it doesn't work. And now we lived together like 5 or 6 years. I don't know, 5 years, something like that. Long time. Hey, Fred.
Yo.
That food is smelling slay. And the toast you gave me.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Huh.
Delicious.
Nice.
I could stream for 10 more hours now.
That jam is the jam. That jam is the jam.
The jam. Started yesterday, but came home today and we were on 8%. I mean, I'm already on 25. I'm surging. But like, there's a whole indoor bit, right? I'm being consistent. We're making sure that we're doing everything properly so we're not running around doing snagging after. That being said, I failed because this isn't clean. Why is my plinth not clean? Is it this side? Okay, so I guess the plinth doesn't count as its own thing? Because that does look clean. So I guess this whole bowl needs cleaning. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I've literally only ever played like 30 minutes of PowerWash Simulator before. And then once I saw the Lara Croft bit, I was like, I'm sorry, I gotta do it. No, we didn't murder each other. There's been a couple of times. Like there was one time a million years ago where Sophie was being like part-time vegetarian, where she was like mostly vegetarian, but like every now and again would like eat a chicken sandwich, you know? So like mostly veggie with an occasional crime. Fine. So we were eating all veggie at home, and then one day I was cooking dinner and I didn't have soy sauce. And I said to Sophie, is it cool if I use a tablespoon of fish sauce? And she was like, no, I'm not okay with that. And I was like, well, then there won't be fucking dinner, you absolute prawn. And then she was like, why would you not respect me? And then we had an absolute row about it. And then next day she was like, yeah, it was probably fine. You know what I mean? Like, mostly veggie except for the beef on Christmas. Exactly. But yeah, that was a near apocalyptic. Yeah, the fish sauce. It was made of, it had some fish in it. But yeah, that was like the one time where I was like, we're going to war. And the thing is, if she'd been fully veggie, wouldn't have even asked. Wouldn't have even questioned it. All right? But she wasn't. You know, she'd eaten a Tesco chicken sandwich 2 days before. So, like, calm down. Chicken sandwich from Mackey's hits different sometimes. You know what? I've not gone to McDonald's in so many years. But I'm sure it's pretty good. I think I'd go for a chicken sandwich over, like, a burger, personally. It's weird, because in the UK, we call chicken... as Americans call them chicken sandwiches, we call those chicken burgers. So, like, what you guys consider a chicken sandwich, we would consider a chicken burger. And what I say is a chicken sandwich is just some roast chicken in a regular between two slices of bread sandwich. Oh, that was good. Okay, so maybe this is why this isn't clean. There must be... because this plinth, if this plinth is its own thing, I need to work out why it's not clean. Please. Please be clean. Please. Please do the glow. It made me feel so good. It's not doing it. Alright, I'll worry about that in a minute. I'm going to finish up in here. Can't believe we've nearly done this whole thing. Clean your plinths, chat. Yeah, I should be extremely triggered by this because my grandma used to have this bird bath in her back garden that always got extremely covered in algae, and she always made me clean with like a toothbrush. Like no power washing for her. It wasn't even fancy, it was just made out of concrete, but it had to be treated like it was friggin' the Rosetta Stone. There is a button to highlight the dirty bits, I know, but I can't see any. Wait, that's not the right button. Okay, I'm pressing it, but can you see anything? I really can't. I think the fish is separate, but maybe it isn't. Did I get the fish all the way clean? Fish! So yeah, there's the fountain top. Fountain pedestal. So the fountain pedestal still has a tiny bit of dirt somewhere. Ooh, what's my favorite game? Also, hey, on the tail, you think. See, I don't think you're right, but you could be. Like, because it's saying the fish is clean. It's the pedestal that still has a mistake. You missed a bit on the middle 4 sides things. I wish I knew what that meant, but I love the enthusiasm for it. It's a cow burger then, with beef, true. Yeah, basically in England, and I'm not saying this is right, before you guys are all like, what? In England, it's a burger, sometimes a beef burger, and then a chicken burger or a veggie burger. Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! It wasn't even the symbols on the walls. It was some bit under the fish's armpit. That's okay. We did it! Let me give myself a round of applause. Yeah. Stunning. What is my favorite game? Probably like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress or Stardew Valley. Those are probably like my ultimate favorite games. But I really love all games. I just love gaming. It's super fun. What did you say? Was it some filth? I can't see it. TikTok got rid of it, so it's fine. TikTok's very strict with its chat. Very strict. But I appreciate the likes and the follows, everybody. Thank you so much. What do you mean the chaos? I'm literally going so steady. Is this not steady enough for you? Chat, does this look like chaos to you? Yeah, like, honestly, sometimes in TikTok, you'll be like, that seems silly, and they'll be like, removed for being harmful. Because if this is chaotic to you, you would hate my real life. To be honest, most of you would hate my real life. I think most of you, if presented with the way I live my life, would absolutely go into an aneurysm. Yo, Adventure Capitalist was so good. Lemon Sim was the GOAT. But that was before, when I used to play it on PC and there was no, like, upgrades. There were no, like, pay-to-win aspects. That was good. But it was a free-to-play game, so I understand why they got to, make money. Ah! Sorry, Fred dropped something in the kitchen. I just had an actual stroke. Look. Yeah, this is the most organized I've ever been. What does being anal mean? It means being... So it means being like... it's like having a stick up your ass, you know? Like overly obsessed with details. No more bread pelting. I've been pelted with enough bread today. For only 10 gifted subs, you can pelt your favorite streamer with bread live on the internet. Yeah. No, don't pelt me. Fred is literally like, I'll do it. I'm like, no. Fred will pelt me with bread for 10 gifted subs. Great, I'll do it. Okay, good. This is what we've come to. The cost of living crisis has pushed me to the edge. Yeah, obsessively nitpicky about things. You know, maybe somebody who is like, I only eat my salad with the dressing on the side. And, you know, stuff like that. Or like, oh, I've agreed that things are going to happen in this order. You know, that kind of person. And we'll get really upset about it. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Take it back now. Wait, what have I done? It's your birthday. You should be feeling joy. Run the promotion. Wait, not on TikTok. Honestly, I'm slightly concerned with TikTok subs. I have no idea how I'll ever get that money. I'm not in like the creator program, but you can sub to me. I don't know how. Honestly, TikTok is a bit like the YouTube partner program, where every now and again they're like, here, I've sent you $50. And I'm like, what? Yeah, some people describe it as type A. It's not always a bad thing. Like, it's just a different way of being. But unless you're being, like, rude about it, it's not really a problem. Especially if you're putting those rules on yourself, you know? It's when you're, like, enforcing them on other people, it can get a bit like, oh. Yes, that's another wall cleaned. We are just sailing through. I'm going to try and exchange the $400 I'm supposed to get for a night with Lara. I think she might be down. How much can tomb raiding pay? No book coins. I had a bunch, so that might be real. Oh. Oh my god, you might be paying me from your videos. No, you're getting your slice of the creator fund. That's how TikTok wants it. We're all just passing our like 10p between us, and we're like, what? Oh, I'm never going to get paid. I actually feel really bad when people get like quite viral on TikTok, but obviously don't really make any money. And people are like, why are you not rich yet? And I'm like, that's why everyone's like, subscribe to my Patreon. You know what I mean? There's no money to be made there. Oh, all the walls are cleaned. Okay, whoa. And now we just got to clean up the floor. Okay, I can stop crouching now. I'm tired of crouching. Imagine how much your legs would be burning. Eventually, one person will cash out the $10 and the entire TikTok creator economy will go under. Do you prefer Angelina Jolie as Lara or the recent one? I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually see the recent one, so Angelina's going to be it for me. Also, like, that came out when I was a kid, so, like, it was definitely more a film for me, you know? Also, she fine as hell. Yeah, I mean, you can't deny Angelina. You cannot deny. Oh, I think I'm about to have finished this fountain. Oh, I'm getting overexcited. Oh, quick! Spray, spray, spray! Come on! I think we've cleaned the whole fountain. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that is satisfying. Hey, we're going to go just enjoy the visual from above, and then we're going to start working on the front of the house. Ugh. Look at that. You know Lara is absolutely thrilled. I got $10. You do this, so everything I've washed thus far, which is those two things, this whole thing, that comes to, I believe, $80. So, yeah. Not great money, I will say. Seems like I'm a little underpaid. Right, we're going to carry this back over, and then we're going to start on the front of the building. Now, I don't know if I should do up and down or, like, lengthwise, you know? Does this game have fun spray customizations like bubbles? No colors. No colors, but or at least that I know of. I'm not an experienced player. I just wanted to do Lara Croft House. But you've got different width nozzles, and then you have this that's like a soap nozzle, which is like, I think good for, you know, like hard grime that's difficult to get off. But like I haven't had that happen to me yet. I haven't needed it. So I'm just going with the classic. Lots of water. All right, we're going to go for a long extension, and we'll go for the extra long as we move up. When you say part by part, you mean like one stripe? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's going to keep us honest. We just have to work out where the lines are for like what counts, you know? Because like that isn't clean. That doesn't count yet. And I got to work out like where it gives me chunks. Because I need to know I'm doing a good job. But I don't think it has any, like, bubbles. But it might be, like, a DLC thing. I don't have all the DLC. That being said, that being said, this was free. Which was cool. I was actually on, like, one of my creator key sites trying to see if I could get a key for this. And then I checked it on Steam, and it's just free DLC. Which means they probably got paid by Sega. I don't know who owns Lara Croft. Okay. Hey lad, thank you for the cup of tea. Greatly appreciated. Sony? Yeah, I don't know. Surely it clean from the top down. You're not wrong, Sogrom. That is a good idea. The issue that I have with it is that I am on the floor currently, you know, and the game does not care. Chat, do you think we should strictly go top down? Because if that's how you feel, I will respect it. You as my viewers deserve 1 iota of respect once a week. And this is your respect. Thanks for that, Ethan, you complete fucking pillock. Can I ban him? How do I ban someone? When I have to moderate in TikTok, it genuinely makes you want to jump out of a window. Report. Inappropriate something. Hateful. Hateful behavior. Harassment? Violent? That one. Hateful ideology. Ooh, attacks and slurs. Ooh, I'm not sure if that's an attack and a slur or a hateful ideology. I'm going to go with a hateful ideology. Right, he's gone. Enjoy getting your entire account banned for no freaking reason. Fucking loser. Honestly. People don't half try and waste my time. I'm on my way to jump out the window with you. We can call it extreme sports. Wait, what? No, I would like to actively encourage all of my viewers not to jump out the window. Please. 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 I do not want to be... How tall is the window? I don't care. You can twist your ankle from almost any height. I just don't want to be accused. Jump out. No, Chad! I swear to God. I would love for all of you to stay flat on the ground. Great idea! I swear, I'm done. Yes! Look, at the end of the day, you may all be flat as a pancake, but I have some clean walls. Don't do something bad. Download this and play it. Yeah! Look at that, Peachy. That's growth. Actually, it's not funny. I know somebody fell out of a window at uni and she got mashed up. She thought she was in bloody Dawson's Creek. She went out for some drinks, came home, was in like a normal, you know, house level. She didn't die, but she was in a normal like house, was up upstairs, decided that rather than going downstairs for a smoke, she was going to sit out on her window ledge with her sash window. Guess what? Plop. Disaster. Found in the bushes, straight to hospital, didn't finish that year of uni. So I'm just saying. Honestly, it shows you how messed up my mentality was at that age, that I thought the worst thing about it was that she had to go back home and live with her parents again. It's probably heading out the window. No, she lived. I don't think she got better within reason, but like, you know, I just don't think it was good. I don't know if she ever finished her degree, you know? And I think it probably did have some long-term effects. Yeah, I will say I'm being paid $400, John, for this entire job. Just so you know. So, yeah, the rates are sketchy. I think it's so that the games devs don't become incensed that you might be being paid more than they are. Okay, so how's this doing? Okay, so there's a little bit of dirt here. There looks like there's a little bit of dirt there. Why is this wall not clean, huh? There? In that crevasse? I think we might need a thinner nozzle. We're going for... No. We're going for the 15-degree nozzle. We're going to get in the little... Oh, that was clean. Okay, so that wall's clean. Okay, so maybe it's like under here. There. There? Oh, yes! Okay, so this whole level is clean. We're doing so good. Literally, oh my god, Peachy, that's actually very legit parenting. Like, please, I'd really rather you not be hanging out the window. Yeah, I had a mate who, her mum was like that. She was like, I'd rather you all came over to my house and made absolute idiots of yourself on the weekend here so you could be safe. And I'm not going to lie, we must have been so annoying, and she always was like, come round, bring the scrumpy you've stolen from your parents. It was gross. But she was a legend. And she definitely stopped us all doing, like, crimes in the local park, you know? My God, we've got to do the turrets. I'm worried. I'm worried I have to do the chimney, but it looks like the chimney's okay. Her repair bills after a house being destroyed constantly. Laura's hurting for money, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well tomb raiding pays in this day and age. Like, how much is there left to raid? Thought the British Museum had it all, you know? Thought they'd really already lifted it all. I mean, our TikTok sucks. I'm sorry. I tried making sure I was engaging with you. But yay, welcome. Welcome over on the proper end of things. Where you can see the full width of the camera. I mean the screen, the game. My son was a teen going out for the evening and remember to say. That's cute. Honestly, like, allowing kids to, like, have a conversation about that kind of stuff with you is really helpful. So many people I knew would just be like, I'm not doing anything to anyone, ever, to their parents. And, like, it was so unhelpful. Because then you could never actually have a chat with them. Not saying that you should be, like, 13 hanging out the window, but I'm just saying. The coin has been cleaned. I think that's this. Yeah, I feel like we're all learning the names of some strange and interesting house parts. Does anyone own a house with a coin? Queen? Hey, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, you classy bastard. We love to hear it. My entire building's made out of concrete. Not so good. You have a lot of patience? I do. I'm a streamer. It can sometimes be like having your toenails pulled out live on stream. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm vibing. I've been playing Gas Station Simulator the last few days, and it's been fun. But, like, it's primarily just scanning people's products. Is this window not clean yet? Come on! You could not play this game? What games do you like to play? Okay, window clean. Frank, but it's also because I got people to talk to, you know? That's the thing that I like about it, playing something like this, is that it actually allows me to, while I do have to look at the screen, like, have a lot of attention for chat. Add it to the promotion, bread pelting and toenail pulling. Just some classic medieval torture. Honestly, there was an era on Twitch where people would be like, I want to make you suffer. How much money for that? People would be like, how much money to make you eat something that will literally make you chunder? Stuff like that. And I'm glad we're kind of over that era. Because don't get me wrong, I love the idea of, like, doing something fun, making it engaging. You know, I'm not here to, like, judge people for not just wanting to be like, I'll just give you any amount of money for whatever. But at the same time, I do think that there was a pretty, like, bleak era where you just get rich guys going around being like, would you do this to embarrass yourself? Yeah, I mean, with charity streams as well, like, I don't mind doing a I'll eat a chili or something, but people would literally be like, do, like, really bad stuff. I mean, do you remember the YouTuber Only Use My Blade? He ended up called Only Use My Finger, and I'm not putting any more detail into that story. Okay, so have we done this? Okay, chat. Do you think we did these bits? I'm worried that we didn't, but I think we did. Look at that! Whoa, I fell off a bit. That's progress. Yeah, I feel like we've done it, but no, I think I'm wrong. Look! The underside. Her undercarriage is filthy, Captain. Sorry. You don't need to hear about the kinds of things I've been watching. Go for that rare, like, 1700s vintage. She's got scurvy. So I think that one got cleaned. So let's have a look. I'm not seeing any dirt anywhere, actually. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Okay. I think this is done over here. Yeah. Not you as well. Jason, I've had like 3 people say the same stupid shit. I'm reporting you too. Enjoy losing your account. You fucking loser. Ooh, do we want to try something new? Inappropriate. Hateful. Let's go hateful. Let us hit with... You know what? We went hateful ideology last time. Let's hit attacks and slurs this time. Enjoy losing your account. You loser. Get a fucking life. Find something more interesting to do. I'm not focusing on TikTok. You're all getting my attention. I love you all. All of my children are equal. Nah, they've, whatever. I don't really give a shit. That's all we need to know. It's basically someone's obviously just found a thing you can say that gets past the thing. Aunt Emily hates us all equally. No! Mostly not. No, I do love all my hypothetical internet children equally. You all have your days, chat. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh, bloody hell, he's on one, isn't he? But then the next day, you'll be a delight. So, Auntie Sophie would absolutely... Honestly, I got to keep Sophie off the stream sometime because she'll be like, you know what, I've had it up to here.
I really told you to stop leaving shit on the floor or someone might fall out.
Thanks, Fraz. Thank you for the follow, Tom. But I don't. Remember when I came to Twitch London stream and I was like, hi, Ben, and Ben was like, trauma because he'd just eaten a lemon. Oh, that was so bad. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind for special occasions. Fred will remember, like, back in the day when, like, random rich people would come in and be like, will you do this for $100? Will you do that for this much money?
Yep.
And they'd, like, try and embarrass you as much as possible. So it was like, I don't have, as I said, I don't have a problem with someone being like, would you sing the national anthem? And you're like, oh, what a nightmare. And then you laugh and, whatever. But it would be people who would literally just do stuff that they knew, like, would be right on the edge.
That stream was shite.
Glad you spent the extra quid on that one. Will you sing the Italian national anthem? I'll give it the God's honest best. Actually, it was really funny. So Sophie's been doing Duolingo, like, relentlessly with Italian. And I'm super proud of her. She's got, like, a big streak. Amazing, right? Well, here's the thing. Today, Sophie, I said, like, oh, what's, like, number 5 in Italian? And she didn't know what it was. And I was like, oh, you've been Duolingoing so hard. And she was like, yeah, but we haven't really gone over the numbers. And I was like, how do you not? I know number 5, and I've not, like, what? And then I said, well, what can you say? And she was like, I can say, who's the man with the knife in the bathtub? And I was like, what is going on with Duolingo that you don't know 5, but you know who is the man with the knife in the bathtub? Yes, we are eligible for Italian citizenship. The issue is that requires me to speak to any members of my family, which I don't want to do. So, because of that, I am going to I'm going to find an immigration lawyer. And the immigration lawyer will be able to contact, like, the area that my grandparents were born and would have had their paperwork done in, and then I can get my citizenship. Because my dad was born over here, but was an Italian citizen. But he was born over here, like, just. But he was a citizen, but then he gave up his citizenship because if you were a certain age back then, you had to go into the Italian military. And my dad was like, go, I'm not doing that. Which is funny because now he's 100% the kind of guy who'd be like, kids these days don't know the meaning of hard work. We should bring back conscription, whatever it's called. Do you know the one where they make kids go to thing? Where they make kids go to the army. You know, they make them do the army for a bit. But yeah, my dad literally dodged it. Which I don't blame him. He didn't live in Italy. Yeah, mandatory military service. So that was a thing back then. So my dad isn't a citizen, but was. My grandparents both are. So I'm 100% fine to. Yeah, but it's not like the draft, because he wasn't going to go to war. It was just like the mandatory thing they do in some countries for like 18-year-olds. Go away, Winston. Oh, wait, is Winston the butler? But yeah, so that's actually something. I don't think it would be very expensive either. Like, there's no way that there aren't lawyers who literally just do that all day and all night. Can we lock him in the fridge? This is why I need to get inside. I think once I've cleaned the outside, I can get inside. And I think then I'll be able to lock him in the fridge. I've got through 4 flannels on 1 brick alone. I expect you've got some high-fangled gizmo to speed up the process. It's true. Dean, you won the top of the hour giveaway. Congratulations. No, it is a good idea. It would allow Fred and I a great deal of freedom. I think both Fred and I feel quite anxious about being forced to stay in the UK. I don't want to. I just feel like every option I have in my life is just getting smaller and smaller. You know, I'm not rushing to leave because I know Sophie doesn't want to leave, and I don't want to leave Sophie in a position where she feels like she has to either like lose us being around or move country. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty stressful spot for her. But at the same time, I think that we both know that we don't want to stay here long term. So that being said, given that we lost our free right to roam, shout out to Brexit, it's definitely something I want to do. Dean, set an example. Redeem your games. What did you even win, Dean? Paradise Lost. Oh my god, it's like Lemon gave you a personal present. Do you want to know what's really bad? You know, I made Fred go start making dinner because I was really hungry. Now I've eaten my toast. I'm not hungry at all. And I don't want him to know. Because he's going to be so mad at me. I shouldn't have eaten the toast. Ooh, nice job, Dean. I'm like, Fred, go make me tacos by hand. I'm not hungry anymore. I have dual Australia-UK citizenship. Yeah, I mean, Australia has the benefit of improved weather. I will say that up until recently, I probably would have said, well, recently, up until the last like 10 years, I would have said the UK had slightly better politics. I don't think that's the case anymore. So follow your dreams, honestly. But yeah, it's difficult. It's hard. Like, I don't have a lot of family over here, and the family that I do, well, I don't speak to most of my family. My godparents, I've already said, yo, what if we moved to Portugal or something? And they were like, yo, free holiday for us. And it would also be nice because, you know, if our cost of living was cheaper, it wouldn't be expensive to come back and visit. But obviously moving is a huge, huge, huge job. So it's not something that's like right round the corner. But I do think long term, I just don't see, like, everything is just getting more difficult, more expensive, more miserable. I'm trying to very much like focus on enjoying like day to day right now. Just enjoying the little things as they come up. And then, this is very annoying. Nothing to enjoy about the fact that this won't fit. It was human error, chat. But obviously there are a lot of things that are really important to me as well. You know, making sure that I could maintain the stream, not, you know, because there are places I could move, but the time difference is insane. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to start streaming at different times. Australia does have some insane spiders. Dean, you leave me? Gute Nacht, Dean. No, don't jump out the window. We have covered no jumping out the window. I feel you, all right? I have been a flagrant window jumper my whole life, but we are trying. We did not, for me, I'm like, go, you did not make it to 30 to splat out the window. Now we are remaining no window jumping. So I'm trying to focus on like the small things. Yeah, everything's expensive and stressful right now, but I'm enjoying my days. I'm enjoying the little bits and bobs that come up. I'm trying to focus on that and then position myself smartly so that I can, you know, afford to find a life that I want to live with my cool people around, with my friends, at least being able to visit me with my stream, with my Fred, you know, just keep shit good. Have I ever been to Swindon? Oh, Lord. I think so. I don't think Swindon's particularly memorable. I actually thought you said Sweden. And then I was like, oh, Swindon. I mean, can you, what are the features of Swindon I may have noticed? I mean, it's not far.
You ever, trust a little too much, then later you find out it was actually 2 ducks in a trench coat and they sold you a £1 fish instead of the popcorn you hoped for?
I'm going to say no, but I can see why it may have happened. How about Canada? Canada seems to be... So, I have one relative in Canada, but he lives on Vancouver Island. And I do love him very much, and he's awesome, and I would love to be able to see him more. But I don't think that I could afford Vancouver Island. I don't think Canada is in a particularly cheaper spot right now. And also weather-wise, the weather over here it erodes my very soul. You know, I should have been born in southern Italy. If the world economics weren't what they were, I would have been born there. And I would have been living my fucking beautiful life. But no. No, I have to live in England, where it's grey and wet and bum. So I would like better weather. That would be a selling point for me. But, like, if I was forced to live in Canada, I'm sure I wouldn't be upset. But yeah, the only place where I know... And, like, he does have children, so I probably could get to know my, like... Because he's my half-uncle, so they would be my half-cousins, I guess? I don't really know. And I don't know any of them. But at the same time... yeah, I don't think I could afford to live where he lives. He used to be a doctor of nuclear medicine. Now he's retired. I barely even know what that means. I felt bad. He thought I was going to be a scientist and then I became a Twitch streamer. But, you know, it's what happens when the government cuts funding and everything. You lose scientists and you gain streamers. But yeah, he's like my grandfather's first family. So I didn't actually meet him until I was like 13 or something. Maybe I'll look at Swindon on the map, see if I can assess if I've been there. It feels like I will have been there. It's really satisfying, right, Peachy? Yeah, Vancouver is beautiful. Oh, taco. I gotta try at least one bite right now. It is a big taco. Well, it's pretty big. It's not extremely large. It's quite full though. Oh my god. Spicy and delicious. I'm not that hungry, but it's okay. Yeah. But yeah. We got avocado in it. We've got 2 kinds of leaves. We got beans. We got turkey mince. It was much better than the toast. Yeah, the toast was toast, you know? You can't bring taco to toast. Fred, you have slayed.
Thank you.
This is also like our first Fred meal like this week because Fred has been ill. So it's a real treat.
I cooked the dauphinoise.
Oh, you did cook the dauphinoise. Apologies, Fred. Fred cooked the dauphinoise. I won't remember either. I mean, I don't think okay, we're going to look up Swindon. All right, 1 second. Swindon. And we'll see if it looks like somewhere I've been. Swindon. A town in England. It has the Steam Museum of the Great Western Railway. Nah, I've never been. It's too close. I've been to Bath, I've been to Oxford, and I've been to London. There's no chance I've been to Swindon. It's further away than I thought. Nah, he's doing better now. He just had a bad cold. Well, he got not even that bad a cold. He got a cold and then he just got really fatigued after it, which just happens sometimes when you're ill. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. It was like a bit of a sore throat, bit of a sniff, bit of a sneeze, nothing too crazy. So I've been streaming mostly this week, and he's been napping, which is totally fine. Oxford's nice, though. I used to know some people in Oxford who had a farm, and the reason that I knew them is because we used to farm sit for them. So they would go on holiday, and then our holiday would be to look after their farm. I met a horse. The horse's name was Willie. He did look super tired. Yeah. He's not, I don't know why any of you would think that he was, like, making it up, but he's been very worn down. Even, like, little trips out, he's just come back super fatigued.
I couldn't follow on that voice.
No. Yeah. No, just been tired. But he's doing great. Sometimes you gotta rest. Your brother's toe got destroyed? Which one? Oh my god. Both which brother and which toe? Okay, we need a finer nozzle. We need to get into these crevasses. Chat, reminder. Don't destroy your toe. But PG, thank you for the kind words. One of his big toes. What did he do? Respect thy toe. I got, like, actually the most aggravating TikTok of my life the beginning of today. And it was literally some 18-year-old being, like, really sad that he couldn't drive his car anymore because he'd had his license taken away for driving, like, an actual spoon. And he was like, oh, this car was the only thing keeping me happy. And I was like, well, then stop driving like it's your last minutes on Earth. He was, like, pelting it around some country roads, which are, like, super narrow. You can't see around the corners. They're, like, 50 friggin' miles an hour, which is, like, 65 or something for my my Euro peeps. And he friggin' crashed into someone's car. His toenails died.
Big toe. That's a bad toe to lose.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, nothing up here seems to be clean, even though it looks it. So what's the deal? Okay, so the glass is saying it's still got some speckles on it.
Hello, chat. It's a spectral voice of Fred.
Oh, chat.
How do you do, everyone? How's TikTok chat been? They been behaved?
We had a couple of flagrant racists, but that's
there you
okay.
go.
We removed them.
Hey, tough to snuff.
Well,
Good
not
to see you,
okay.
dude.
It was bad, but, you know.
Yes, thank you for your concerns, chat, but I am healthy once again.
Yeah, Fred's been on the stream all day today. Really good, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, good taco.
So this glass is still saying it's not clean. Oh, it's up there.
How was my day? My day was really good. Basically, I didn't do really anything apart from go to the shops, buy ingredients, get breakfast, come home, turn a stream on, then go cook dinner. Played some XDefiant. That was fun.
Definitely could be a worse day.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty chill. If I'm being honest, it's been vibes, honestly.
Yeah, it's quite nice sometimes to just stream, you know, just like focus on the stream, not get like a bunch of other stuff done. Even though obviously it's good. We did also post a video on Friendly Clips, so that's good. We're posting another one tomorrow.
So thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. Not only on Twitch but on TikTok too.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're so great.
John, how's the balls, man?
What's happened?
How's
Did
the
you
plums?
did you sit on them?
Oh yeah, I said
Honestly, at the height that you'd be coming down from, it'd be clattered flat. You must hit near exit velocity just sitting. Okay, chat, I think our only option is to climb down here and to move the whole scaffold back a bit, if possible. And I don't know if it is possible. Because I think our problem is that we are too close and we can't see where the dirt is. Doesn't seem possible, so I think what we're going to have to do is go off on an angle. And see if we can get it.
Oh my god.
You've only done it once? Fred does it quite a lot.
I think I have.
Don't say it.
I think I've got some big balls, chat.
I mean...
I don't know. Maybe
I
I'm just
think you've
clumsy.
got some juicy cheeks.
I think what I've got is I've got big old fires. Hey, the inside's done.
It's good, right? Mm-hmm. Must be the money if you want to go and take a ride with me.
Oh, that's a good taco, chat. Anyone? I've got loads more left, chat, if you want some.
Yeah, Fred always makes tacos for 50.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Night all. Peace out.
Night.
Good night, Frazzle Daz. Thank you for all the bits, bro.
You've been amazing. You are the bits master of the week, without a doubt. In fact, thank you. You get a round of applause. I cannot appreciate you enough. Okay, I think I've done everything up here. I'm not seeing anything on the front. I mean, chat, we're practically done. Apparently 46%. Let's try and hit 50. Let's try and hit 50%. Can't be that hard to do 4 more percent, surely. And then we'll call it. And we will continue this. I mean, probably not tomorrow. We probably have something better to do. But, you know, in my heart, I think I'll be revisiting this.
I mean, we might not have anything better to do. Yeah.
Woo! If we don't have anything better to do tomorrow, chat, 12 hours of pure spray. Oh, gross. Don't give me disgusting toenail updates. Blah, 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 blah. I'm about to eat a taco. I don't want to think about your nail. I don't know if there's anything better to do. I'm going to be honest. No. I now need to stream until I feel clean. Okay? I do not feel clean. What did you say earlier? The thing is, I'm never going to feel the same amount of empathy about sitting on your balls because, like, I don't have any balls. I have unfortunately never been the host of a fine pair, so I don't know.
I also never feel sympathy for, you know, the laced underwear and a pair of jeans.
Oh, the grater! The cheese grater! Yeah, but you could imagine that, because imagine you were wearing it. It's the same deal.
No.
Just imagine it, Fred.
But mine can't pop out and be grated and
yeah, but
sliced
even then, imagine, right? You're in lace, okay? Bits of skin are sort of poking through a little bit. Now jeans rubbing up against it.
I've never experienced that.
Oh, I can do it for you. The cheese grater, Fred.
Getting kicked in the balls is the worst feeling a human can feel? No. Imagine you're standing there, trouserless, nothing, everything's just hanging out, and someone crouches down behind you and just flicks you in the back of the ball. That is the worst feeling.
I'm pretty confident that everyone's agreed it's either suicide headaches or kidney stones. Because like all the women who are like, I gave birth, I thought I was going to die, I literally made peace with God, and then I had kidney stones and it was worse.
Yeah.
Purge that message. No!
Ugh.
No!
Ugh. Chat
could not be. I could not be more upset.
Chat could not be more haram if they tried.
Is this wall clean? I'm worried. No, there's no way. Stuff is not clean.
Where's your button?
You know what I'm saying? But it is clean. How did that not increase any percent? Is that only 3% this entire wall? Okay, we're going down. Blam!
Now look straight up at that wall. All the way up. Now hit your button. I can't see any flash.
I think you're right. Shit. Dude, I just said I'd get to 50%. I don't understand why that 50% is so far. I thought that progress bar shows if you... Wait. The progress bar shows if you have a reminder. I don't know what that means. If you look at the name of the location. Oh! Man of wall! Yes! The battlement is filthy! We must ascend! Remainder! Yes. I can't be expected to read well at this juncture. Good night, boss of heat. You have truly corrupted me entirely today. I'm feeling deeply disturbed. Woo! Battlement. The gable turret is clean. The coin is clean. That is still filthy. You read for 5 hours and don't make a single mistake while also doing something else, John. Rage. I struggled to spell this week. Yes. So much house to clean. It's true. But we've done this entire thing as well. So we've done all this. We've done all that. We've done all that. We are about to hit 50% of the way. And I'm going to hit 50%. Okay, that's all there is to it.
Excuse me.
Fred's gurging.
Hey, that was a good taco.
Shit, I've not drunk any water either. I'm a disorganized streamer. It's okay, I'm gonna eat my tacos after the stream.
Glass right in front of you.
Nothing. Like 3 sips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the cup I started the stream with. You know what I mean?
Shit.
So what I'm saying is I've not drunk enough water. Which is ironic, given that I'm doing a water-themed game. Okay, so that is clean. The raised floor. So it goes all the way around here. Well, I tell you what, I'll do it while I'm here. They're like half doing a job. The rain stream where Fred almost showed us his ball. What? You did what, Fred?
I don't remember this.
On the charity stream?
What charity stream?
The time that we rode across the fucking channel.
What?
For Twitch London.
Yeah, I remember, but I remember showing my ball.
Nearly, he said.
Oh my god.
You called him out for it? Delete the entire channel. I don't want to remember.
Peachy like nose to screen looking for balls.
Press R. I just did. Hey, Blue Box, how you doing? In Forbidden Other chat. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I don't remember Fred almost flashing during a charity stream.
Blue Box was scrolling and came across Fred and Emily.
Yeah, baby. You know where... You see, TikTok's like, I know where you're supposed to be. I know where your people are.
I'm taking you home, Blue Box.
Yeah, my favorite thing about streaming on TikTok is literally that I get people through who are like, yo, I used to watch you like 3 years ago. Cool.
Mate, the insane number of people who come in, they're like, oh, did you used to stream DayZ? And what me and Emily are like, no,
Ow!
Never.
Dude, I got a DayZ TikTok video and it threw my phone out the window.
I thought DayZ was your favorite game.
It is not. It's not all bad. It's just I'm just done with it, you know? People are like, are you saying it's objectively the worst thing ever? I'm like, no, babe.
No.
It's not for me, though. You know? I have outgrown that era. Thank the Lord. Play good quality games now. Honestly. It was just...
Found you guys when DayZ first released?
Oh,
yeah, Casp.
yeah.
Honestly, I got good memories of DayZ, but I have no reason to go back. You know what I mean?
You can't do the same thing forever.
The game hasn't really changed that much. It's like barely changed. Mm-hmm. It's still the same kind of game.
It's all just mods and drama now.
Yeah, it is mods and drama.
I'm not interested in the drama. The thing is... Oh, we did it! Okay, let me just get this little piece done. Yeah, I did that, like streaming in one category and everyone was beefing. Oh. And also half of the DayZ crew are so awkwardly right wing. Mm-hmm. And it's just difficult being pals with people who will literally post I think women are lesser. And I'm like, oh. Well, not you though, Emily. I'm like, oh.
Now listen here. I'm your #1 DayZ viewer, but I just so happen to believe in the ethno state. And you're like, oh god.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. Hey, Camper, how you doing, dude?
I'm restarting 50-50 for the fun. What's that, Taylor? Oh, you've completed it? Nice. You pressure washed a lot of stuff. Why is my corn not clean? Corn. Oh, there it is.
The what?
The corn.
Oh, corn.
Now this mana wall needs to be clean too. Just don't want to leave any little snaggities.
Yeah, they hide.
in the corner. Corners are often the problem. I don't even know where it is. Trouble with this is because it's all brick. The brick is orange, and so are the stains. Maybe it's up here. Okay, maybe we need to go up a tiny bit and get the top bit. Dude, why is nothing quite clean? This manor wall is... Ah, is it there? That little bit? That little bit? Still not good enough. Is it around here? Oh my god, hidden schmutz!
Oh my god.
We found the secret of the hidden schmutz. Okay. Chat, we've achieved great things today. Let's be honest with ourselves. We have cleaned the entire fountain. We have cleaned this much of the building. We have achieved 51% cleanliness. That's pretty good. We are over halfway done on this. I am very proud. And also it's been very fun. And I've enjoyed myself a lot. And I've loved chatting with you guys. We will be back. We're aiming to be back tomorrow for another stream. Fred has therapy and I probably have a hair thing, so I can't tell you exactly when it's going to start, but I will try and keep you guys updated so you know when to expect us.
Yeah.
Maybe more of this, maybe something else. We'll see what the vibe is. But chat, thank you so much for all the good, nice things. Thank you for the subs. Thank you Scarface for the £3 fitty. And hit the follow button if you are new. Thank you to everybody who clicked the sponsor link as well. Super appreciated. Exclamation mark links for everybody's links everywhere. Give us a follow anywhere you're interested. And, or catch the VODs there. See you tomorrow, babes.
Good night,
Thank you. I'm gonna eat my
guys.
tacos. Bye.